Piece of shit. Haha. Yay! Back at it again. Ah, my neck hurts today. I slept wrong, and now my neck hurts. Boo-hoo. I'm gonna fucking die. Um, I'll just wait for it to refill. I don't even know if these stats are good. Well, I know you're done. He could be faster. Also, he's so shit with that his light cone. Holy crap, man. I don't even know why I'm building you. I don't have anything for you. I don't have your E1, man. I just need to make her faster, man. I'm not gonna build Blade. Like, she's decent. It's just that, like, you know, don't really know where to put her. Except Archer teams, I guess. Oh, you're just holding my shit. All these 4 stars are just holding my stupid shit. You know, when I scroll past this, I'm just like, it's not that many characters. I don't own that many characters, but it's because it's all listed in like big fucking sets of quads, and it and then when you have to count it all up, it's just like, wow, you do actually own a lot of characters, you dumbass motherfucker. What's your perception? Your perception is whack. Like, I'm technically only missing all these guys. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, washed, 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 washed. Not washed, but almost washed. Washed. Usable. Not washed. Usable in some comps. Not washed, not washed. I mean, how many duds do I own, actually? No offense to them. No offense to the flops out there. Dud. Dud. I mean, okay, I see it. Like, the dreams are saying she's not washed anymore, but no offense, I feel like they could push it further. Like, she's not really that impressive looking right now. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's still version 1, and like, everything can change. It's just not very impressive. Washed. She got put in the store with no Nova Flare. Topaz is cooked. Alright, she is fucking cooked. Alright, maybe one day she'll be like, yeah, rises from the ashes. I'm back with a Nova Flare. I'm ready to slay and yada yada yada. But like for right now, it's just like, nope. Washed. Loach is washed. Was actually brought out of. It was actually brought out into copium, but it's still washed. Okay, washed. I mean, actually not washed. Okay, a little washed. A little washed. I think with Hyacinth and the HP, like he just is a beneficiary of all the HP scalers. I'm gonna admit it. Let me think. Featuring washed. I can't even use her. Like, damn, she even sucks at like currency wars, man. I try to use her, she just gets blown the fuck up. Like, I had her at like 2 stars and she still got blown up. So, but then again, I was using her as like my only support, like my only sustain. So like probably that's why I got cooked. I think you're supposed to run her with another sustain. She's not good on her own in currency wars. Yanqing washed. Like, why would you use Jinglu over everybody else, like in the HP scalar meta, unless you don't own any Remembrance characters? Like, you didn't subscribe to it. Like, if you didn't subscribe to it, I get why you would use Jinglu. Um, Absolutely washed. Even E2, I feel like, is kind of washed. Like, it's just his multipliers don't stand up to time anymore. Uh, a little washed. Usable, but, like, kind of washed. Like, she just doesn't have that enough sustain, not gonna lie. Like, if you, like, it's always triggered on your attack, so when you, like, but, like, sometimes you just don't attack enough for it to trigger. Like, it's on, like, it's, like, on such specific triggers on, like, offensive attacks. Like, ult, I think your ult gives you heal, and then, like, when it starts your turn. But, like, man, these monsters, I mean, these enemies just take too many turns in between your turns, so it's just like you're gonna just die. If you're cracked, not washed. If you're not cracked, like everyone else, washed. Not washed. I think she's still usable. Mostly because nobody's really competing. Like, she already usurped the guy who was competing with her position, which was Gallagher. And even Gallagher still is used. So, like, I don't know. Washed in terms of, like, do you really need her? Maybe. Is she... Like, I remember that one time everyone was just like, damn, I regret not pulling Link Shot. It was because of the AoE meta. Like, this the very small glimpse of the AoE meta during, like, Herta. And a little bit subsequently afterwards. It's only if you're into break. Okay? Like, I don't know. It's just a shame. She's so pretty, but, like, I feel like in the team, she kind of does nothing except, like, just sit there and buff people. No offense. That's what I would do if I was in a team. Hi, Pie Bucket. Early hello. Yeah, I just started streaming. I'm just looking at characters. I'm just trying to determine who's washed. Like, her? She's not washed, per se. She's just kind of cope. Like, she's still pretty good. It's just that, like, there's just better now. Kind of washed. I'm gonna admit it, kind of washed. I mean, he's still kind of okay. No, PC put him out of a job. Sorry. Damn. Rip. Washed. Not washed. Ever since her Nova Flare. And even before her Nova Flare, she wasn't washed. Not washed. Cope before, but not washed anymore. Washed. Kind of in the same position as Ron May, but like little more washed. Like, I feel like Ron May, her gimmick scales. Her gimmick doesn't scale, so it's just like I don't know, man. Also, she has the weakness break thingy, and I don't know. Action advance is pretty good, but it's just like, when is she gonna even get her ult? Is the question. Not washed. Medallion, not washed. With Nova Flare, not washed. But, like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like, was it really the time to do Firefly and Nova Flare? Was it really the greatest time? Because, like, I feel like if you don't give it enough space, like, she had Dahlia. She just had Dahlia as a big upgrade, and she's literally usable in the highest tiers, right? But then, like, now her Nova Flare being so close, they're just not going to buff her that much. You know what I mean? Like, this is a loss for Firefly mains and Firefly havers, Firefly mains, and, like, you know what I mean? It's just like, why buff so close? I'm just gonna say it, because, like, if we waited, we could get more prime buffs. You know what I mean? For her to jump back into relevancy and actually stay for longer. But now it's just like, it's just minor buffs because, like, you know, Dahlia is so close. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Guessing you've seen the 4.2 stuff. Speak your truth. Okay, here's actually my controversials. Right? Here's my big controversials. Let me think. I'm not rolling for either. No, none of these. I don't have enough pulls. I don't think I'm pulling for either of these. I think I'm gonna just bet on EMC being good. EMC looks like trash right now, but I think later on they're gonna get buffed and they're gonna look decent. Because RMC set a new standard for decency in terms of what the MC can do. Like, HMC actually would set the standards, and then RMC ran and like how to say, HMC walked so RMC could run, and now EMC might trip on its balls. But like, it's okay. I I wouldn't mind if they were just like elation specific, like the RMC of elation, like really good in elation, but like shit everywhere else. I don't mind that because like HMC kind of lives in that bubble too. But you know, like how do I say it? Like RMC is just so super applicable. So like you already got one applicable guy, you know, and elation seems to be its own inside system. Like it doesn't seem to really want to talk to other people outside its system. You know what I mean? Of like elation characters. So like I get why EMC would probably fall into that category of just like not talk to anybody. So like not team up with any other paths. So I think I'm gonna bet on EMC being good. And then it will be a Vanessa shill during that period. So I'm not pushed to have Yao Guang. You know what I mean? Like during the time when Evanescence shilled, then like I don't really need to have Yao Guang, cause like I will pass, and then you're gonna think about what about next time, like next patch. Next patch might have the Yao Guang rerun, or the next patch, because like I think like Ashvale and then rerunning at anniversary, that's just way too close, especially when she had like 60 days on banner, right? And I don't even know if Yao Guang is the character that needs to be there in the end. I'm going to bet she is not the character for Evanessa. I'm going to bet that is not her team. That's not her endgame team. I am going to bet that Nilux is going to be the endgame team. She's going to be the third slot. It will be EMC, but you can replace him or her with Yao Guang for the more primo support, but you could cope with EMC. And I think through that cope, I will live. And then Nilux will fill in the third slot, and then the fourth slot will just be a sustain. And now the fourth slot, everyone's saying, is going to be Pearl. It's going to be Pearl. Pearl's going to be the fourth slot. And I like Pearl, so I would roll for Pearl. I would roll for the sustain. Look, here's the thing. I like Yao Guang's design. No hate to Yao Guang. I think she's very pretty. But the problem is, I don't know if I'd use her, like, in the long term. Because, like, okay. The problem is that it's just so muddied with like the battleship being like elation battleships being two battleships. It's so muddy. Like I don't know. Like it was pretty off the jump. Like pretty obvious what was gonna be endgame. It was gonna be these four were gonna be endgame because there's only gonna be one Remembrance battleship. So like there was no guessing game. Wait, hold on. People talk about Nilux and Pearl floating into elation. You'll probably be okay. Yeah, that's what I said. I like Nilux. I like Pearl. But, like, do I like Yao Guang enough to roll and not even know what she might end up being on best in slot in team? Like, I think I'm completely skipping Silver Wolf level 99. I saw the shit, and I was just like, okay, the effects are cool. The amount of, like, animations they did were cool. I really like the fact that they, like, for her elation skill, they actually did not animate in-game. They animated, like, a actual like video clip of her, like a cutscene of her, instead of like having an in-game animation, which is kind of cool. But like, I just design-wise is bankrupt. I'm sorry, design-wise is bankrupt. It's just working on the same things we already knew about Silver Wolf. You know what I mean? Like, it brings nothing new to the table. I'm not surprised. I'm not elated. It's just no novelty, and I'm just bored. Like we already went over the themes with her, and I think this design is cuter. I have to admit, this design is cuter. I don't like the whole gung ho RBG gamer dragon 360 brute force hacker type thing. I just like my hackers more covert. Okay, like at least as covert as this can be. But like I don't. I understand why they said Evanescence was supposed to be main push. Level 99 is, like, S9 is not main push material. I have to say. I'm sorry. You are just not main push material. It's just, your design is bankrupt. Like, we already went. We already did all the... You looked exactly the same! Like, you got the same color schemes. You just look more upgraded, which is, like, literally on the name of level 99. I'm sorry, but I'm just not enthused. And, like, they got, like, the global passive, something about CC, I don't even know, I don't even remember. But, like, something about global passive, and then, like, she has a bunch of cool fucking things, like that Pac-Man that eats people as her technique. But, like, here's the thing, it's just, do I care? Do I care to add to the slideshow? I don't know, cause like, Aha Instant. When I first saw Aha Instant ever be like displayed and demonstrated, I was just like, damn, this fucking sucks. I don't like it when my animations like it's one thing if my animations were long, but it's like so repetitive. I hate how Aha Instant when they do the whole animation and you see the whole slideshow shebang, and then it slaps you with the damage card at the end. That damage card, I don't care. I don't care about the damage. I will see the damage once I see the HP bar go down. You don't have to show me the number. The number means nothing to me. I don't know what this number means. Stop showing me numbers. I mean, you might call it because like I'm just like math phobic or whatever, but like no, it's like no, I don't care. What will this number mean to me? I want to look at the bar. It's like on it stays for like a second too long, and that even irks me even more. Like, look how much damage you did, ha! And then it puts a fucking card in your face, and I'm like, just stop patronizing me. Let me see the damage bar. I like seeing the HP go down. That's my satisfaction, not the fucking number, because I don't know what the number even means in the greater context. Okay, I forgot you were really plugged in. Good plan. SW is kind of fire. SW gates are never closed. You have to fill a written apology. I want a damage card for ZZ. So true, lol. No, I do not want a damage card. Holy shit. It's just so patronizing. That shit is just so patronizing. I don't know what it means. Like, I legit don't know what it means. Like, in a greater scheme, like, oh, I did 700k damage. But, like, what does that mean in the grander context? It only means, like, 700k on Gepard level 1. Oh, wow, that's huge. You just automatically killed him. But, like, 700k on, like, the newest boss is, like, whatever. That's, like, a normal basic attack. Like, see, like, I don't know. So what gives me the context? The HP bar. The HP bar will give me the context. Because I see the HP bar go up or down. If it barely dented it, then I'm like, wow, that didn't do shit. And then if it literally legit just killed them, oh wow, that was a lot of damage. You know what I mean? That was enough. My god, I don't need to be told the number. The number means nothing to me. Okay. Okay, whatever. I hate that. I hate that so much. And that's why I'm just like, do I even want to play Elation Broski? Like, I'm gonna have to sit through this. Like, Cyrene was already a slideshow. And it was just like, now everyone's a goddamn slideshow. You know, at least Castoris was kind of justified. Because the dragon in and of itself is like, the summon movie is like the summon, right? You gotta summon it. Which is pretty fast summon. All things considered. They could have made it longer for sure. But then, like, and then you have to use the dragon, which is kind of cinematic of its own. But, like, it is the mechanic to use the dragon. But, like, you don't do anything. There's no choices made when you do the fucking aha punchline thing. It's just like a fart. It's an afterthought of, like, what happens when you play the goddamn game. It's just like it's just the fart after all the actions you do. So, like, what am I supposed to say? It's just like the scepter systems. Like, why did they decide to encode the scepter systems into the game? It's a character mechanics. When Unknown was the main, I feel like most people were like, that was shit, that was boring, that was terrible. And now we just got the fucking automatic, like, just because he's pizzazz it up and like put a bunch of sparkles and like Yao Guang does a big explosion with talismans and yada yada. We're still seeing the same animations over and over again. You know, at least the scepters had the dignity of just being fast and just blowing up the enemies. You know what I mean? Now I gotta sit through this whole fucking thing to do like 1 damage. Like, numberless star rail experience. Bros using sticks and stones. Yeah, fuck scepters, especially in forests. Yeah, see, I don't get it. Like, at least, like. Also, we could actually honestly say that once Remembrance came out, that was the dumbing down of mechanics. There was no thinking with this team. You don't have to think when you play this team. I literally run this team on auto and I win. You know what I mean? At least with Break, you actually gotta have to be kind of strategic. Because if you're doing Break, you have to actually keep in mind the toughness bars. Once we kind of went past, like once we kind of, because HP is just not an interesting mechanic of it itself, unless you're like playing, like, because there's no consequences to decreasing your HP. That should be a consequence. Like, oh, I might die. That's not a consequence with this team. Because, like, they realize that people dying is just a frustrating thing, and they would be less likely to play the characters if there was actually some kind of risk-reward to it. You know what I mean? That's why Blade was pretty risk-reward when he first came out, because you're just like, oh, wow, he might actually kind of die if he takes too many hits. You know what I mean? Like, Destruction was actually kind of built off of that question mark. Like, that's why all their light cones back then used to have a self-sustain bit to them. Like Clara, her sustain is like, her fucking LC heals herself. Or, like, gives her damage resistance. I think Blades does, too. It, like, heals him back more or some shit. There used to be some real risk-reward to actually playing with the HP mechanic. But then they were just like, well, no, players don't like dying. Players are too stupid not to die. So then it's just like, at that point, then they literally made Remembers risk-free. They made the HP meta risk-free. And therefore, you know, whatever. Because, like, Break was risky. Because if you didn't focus the right character. Now, it wasn't the hardest thing to ever, like, strategize, you know what I mean? I was able to survive Break, and I'm a dumbass. So, like, it wasn't even that big of a deal. It wasn't that big of a deal to, like, to fuck it up. But, like, sometimes there's some crucial moments where if you did fuck it up, or you didn't stack enough toughness, and let Firefly break the last bit, like, the important thing is for the DPS to break the last bit. That's the most important thing. But that requires some setup. And people weren't willing to do that. I think probably some people were like, this is too hard. And I'm just like, okay, it could be kind of hard. I mean, maybe I'm not actually that dumb. Because honestly, it's satisfying. It's satisfying to pull off. And that's why the risk-reward system is what makes the game satisfying. I mean, that's why all these tryhards, when they do stuff, they're like, oh, sustainless. Because then that's actually like playing with the HP mechanic. You know what I mean? Because then you actually have to account for every single instance of damage you take. And that makes the game more interesting to them. And also, it's like more things to like manage and keep track of. But remember, is you just play it, you plug it in and you play it. You know what I mean? And it's good for me sometimes. Because like, I don't want to put up with this anymore. Auto team go. Like, you know? Like, but like I think Phanon, you do have to think. Because he has like the counter and then the buff stacking mechanic. So you like actually have to think about what you want to do next. Because you also have a limited amount of SP in his team. Like his most optimal team as of this point. Does it actually include Sparkle? I don't know. If it does include Sparkle, then he doesn't have any SP issues anymore. If his best in slot team includes Sparkle now, but whatever. Hi, 3 Rodriguez. They did break it down with Super Break. I disagree. All clears become really hard if you run super low cost. Your count is just too strong. Yeah, like, see, that's what I mean. When you try to lower the cost or make it sustainless, you make the game more interesting. You know what I mean? Because then it's like you actually have to start accounting for things. Like, I'm not invincible. This team will never die. So, like, I don't have to ever think about it. This team does enough damage. I never have to think about it. This team never runs out of skill points. I don't have to really think about it. You know what I mean? Even with Cyrene, I think it's like, you don't really run out of skill points with this team. Like, you don't run out of skill points to the point where you run out of skill points. I think you will eventually run out of skill points. But she will have her ult charged by the time you run out of skill points. So, like, it's basically negligible. Alright. Hi, 3 Rodriguez. Did I say hi already? Oh, yeah. Okay. What's that? But boss one-shots you anyway. It kind of includes Sparkle. It includes Sparkle now, yeah. So, like, now he doesn't really even have SP problems. Because back then, I used to have to juggle between, like, do I do, Syedra skill or not? You know what I mean? But I really need to drink some water. So has the game gotten dumber? Yes. Yes, it has. Is that for the health of the game? I don't know. I think it's just changing the market. To be honest. Like, I have to admit, I don't think it's my fault, though. Here's the thing. Here's the theory, okay? I don't think it's my fault because HP inflation is just really boring. Like, of course you're gonna come out with boring-ass characters to defeat a boring-ass mechanic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not fun to fight against just enemies with just more HP. And that's, like, the reason why they stop you. You know what I mean? Like, Nigador was fun because, like, you could eventually kill him. Regardless of HP. You know? But then, like, other bosses, it's just, like, it's just big HP sponges. So, like, there's no thought to it. You're just gonna repeat the same action. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like if you give us boring ass enemies, of course you're gonna make boring ass characters to fight them, because like it's no fun fighting against the mechanic of HP. All you gotta do is just get bigger numbers. That's it. So like, in a sense, they walk themselves into their own hole. You know what I mean? I think the problem is that they just, I don't know really what's the problem. I think my theory is like, there's just not enough mechanics to this game. They introduced the break bar, and then like elemental break, and then like HP, and that was like the only things the enemies had going for them. And then like lockout and vulnerability periods and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's all guns, girls, Z all over again, bro. They're just gonna make lockout periods of invincibility, and that's gonna be it. I hate lockout periods. Holy shit, they make me so mad. Just let me roll over. Just let me roll my face over them. Okay. Okay, we need to actually play the goddamn game. Story time, story time. Uh-oh, cyber crisis. Well, I already finished everything, so I'm going to continue my mission. I'm pretending to be an assassin, apparently. Well, I think the problem with sustains is that Hoya has to make sustains SP positive because they make DPS SP hungry. So they basically made sustains too good, so you have fun dealing damage while sustains basically make you immortal. It's not exactly the solution. Like, the way they constructed the game was for hypercarry, okay? With the exception of Kafka. But like, Kafka and her DOT team. But like, the fact that like they weren't really willing to explore any other archetypes besides like what if there were more options other than DOT? You know what I mean? And then, you know, they're just like, yeah, super break, yada yada. But like at the same time, it never has strayed from the hypercarry model. In all honesty, like even with dual DPS on follow up. There's always still like a headliner. It's because of the function of gacha in and of itself. People want. What if I fall off? Oh, okay. Okay, but like the way people buy characters is when they get the big crowning guy, and they're just like, yep, that's it. That's my big monster of a DPS. You know, what the fuck? Underboss. Yeah, that's also true. Like, here's the thing. Like, like I talked about this in a previous stream. Like, that they just kind of ran out of mechanics because this game never started with that many mechanics in the first place. They ran out of mechanics to make archetypes out of. You know what I mean? HP meta was only born because they realized that nobody was like buying sustains anymore. So like, how do you make sustains necessary? It's by making HP necessary. You know what I mean? I think one archetype we haven't explored yet is the shield archetype. Like, we haven't done like in Currency Wars and the really old simulated universe, we were kind of playing around with that idea, but I don't know if I'm louder than the desktop audio, to be honest, so let's just hope that I'm actually louder than it. By making, yeah, I think that's the term you're looking for. Yeah, it's not like a resource, but like a mechanic. I think a mechanic is a better way of saying it, because like like the toughness bar became like a mechanic, and that became break teams. You know what I mean? That was actually, I was correct. Okay, I was told by all my fucking friends back then when I was playing HSR. This was like around, I think like maybe like Huohuo's patch or some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like somewhere around like the midpoint of the 1.0, and I was like, they're gonna make break the next mechanic. There's nothing else they can do now. You know what I mean? With the things that we have now, the next obvious thing is to make break a mechanic. And guess what? We got in 2.0. I was right. Everyone was telling me, no, they wouldn't do that. And I was just like, why? Why are you saying they wouldn't do that? There's definitely ways to, like, play around with the break bar. And it's just like, no, it's just, like, because like, I think they all saw it as more of a defensive option. Like, a more defensive tool. Like, you have to clear the break bar so the enemy doesn't attack you. But, like, now that doesn't fucking matter. They attack you anyway. It doesn't delay them, they just attack you. So, nullified that. They nullified that mechanic of the break bar, and then they made the break bar something else, basically. Kind of. Like, the break bar is fucking meaningless nowadays. Like, it's not as meaningless if you're, like, actually doing, like, sustainless or, like, doing low cost, but, like, it is kind of meaningless if you're running, like, top tier teams.
幻月遊戯今回の幻月遊戯は新ウィッシュマフィアの名うるジャスイさん俺全員黙っバカ野郎どもさすらい人様が本気を出しゃてなわけでしてずいぶんあっさり信用したまだ新ウィッシュマフィアのボス私はここへ商談に来ましたまだ取引さすがの貫禄で
Me, we barely understand a word. It's so me, bro.
面倒ですね。もしも何かに迷うことがあれば、どうやら。
Okay, it's gonna be some stupid Dr. Ratio message, and Adventure's like, oh my god, this guy.
命あっての商売よ。慎重に。なんですか、
yeah. It's not any helpful. I mean, okay, Adventurine was kind of, like, Adventurine's message was kind of helpful. Like, Dr. Ratio's message to Adventurine was kind of helpful. It's like, death doesn't really exist. But then, like, you can, yeah. Literally me. I was dragged into a world of violence. Shield archetype. You mean like Yanking passive? No, like more like Gepard's preservation. Shield mechanic in the really old simulated universe. Yeah, and that was more like a limitation of yanking for like no reason. That was more like a nerf actually. Like it wasn't really a play on the mechanic. It was more like a limitation set by a mechanic. No, I'm talking about like simulated universe shield preservation. They might pick that up again. The one thing, okay, actually, you know how they could actually bring back toughness back to relevance? If the toughness effects were better. They were just better. Like bleed, I think physical bleed break effect, I think it's like exploited by Boot Hill to a certain extent, but like I don't think anybody else really exploits it. Other than like DOT. But like DOT just likes it because it gives off like the bleed effect. That's basically it. But I think they could play out with it more. Like what if when you quantum break you can stack more than like one and the multiplier goes higher. So like I mean not stack more than 5. They still have that to play with. So like Mono Quantum can come back, okay? Mono Quantum believers, you are not down in the dust yet. It's still opportunity. There's still opportunity. There's still money to be made. All right. So if they just manage to change that a bit, it could be its own. I think the problem is that quantum is a quantum entanglement. That mechanic is very DOT-like. So like, unfortunately, I think all the mechanics I talked about like elemental breakage will be probably ushered under the DOT umbrella. So I don't know. Yeah, like they all could kind of be converted. I think quantum nihility has like the most potential. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Monoquad was there because it streamlined the quantum implant. Yeah, but like it's no longer an issue. Silver Wolf has changed. I'm talking about like quantum entanglement, like the effect you get when you break it, and then it stacks up to 5. That wasn't really actually like any. That wasn't really the main point of Mono Quantum. You know what I mean? But Mono Quantum can still come alive if they changed up that mechanic, and all the units are about building up quantum entanglement. Think about it for a minute. But then it'll probably just be a DOT unit that does like all the things they did at once. I don't think they'll make a whole team about quantum entanglement. But it definitely would bring back HSR to its old roots, if you think about it. Quantum Entanglement stacking up to 5 used to actually kind of be a big deal in terms of damage. So, like, that actually kind of used to be bigly if you could get it up to 5. Oh, how the times have changed, Frosty. Alright. Firefly, Archer, Nox, etc. But there's a lot of ways to plant weakness today. Yeah, but it's not about, like, implanting weakness. It's the effect of the weakness being, like, the weakness being broken, which is determined by the element. I'm not talking about just like implantation and just breaking on it of itself. I'm talking about expanding the mechanic of quantum entanglement or any of the other breaks. Like, some of them are just not as flexible as others. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Like, imaginary break is not really that flexible. I can't really. Maybe my imagination's limited or something like that. But I just cannot really imagine a mechanic that involves them. Like, involves them other than just delaying. Oh, what's up, Kings?
まさか盟友とお二人ともこの地で顔なじみに出おいあんたら手出すな決闘だと Me trying to orify around my friends. Hey, number 1 assassin. Alright. Oh, funny enough, quad's the only element you can't apply without breaking. The rest can. Yeah, it's like a quantum entanglement instead of like a DOT bit. You know what I mean? Like a DOT stack.
時代は変わり組織では第7位に列する転換族
Bro, no, it's like trying to it's like okay. Literally me, unamused. But like it's kind of like you don't know who you're talking to. I know Kung Fu. Here's my ally. We go to the same dojo. We kill people for the mafia or some bullshit. Oh my god. Like, I'm from the Shanzhou, I know Kung Fu. Oh my god. Closes his eyes. Yeah, he doesn't want to witness this cringe. Bruce Lee EMC mentioned. Oh, like, how do you say? I think it's cute. I think EMC is very cute. I like it. I like the whole Bruce Lee bit. I like you hit your taikos and your dong, and then they get like the little face. That's really cute. I feel like there should be confetti cannons that burst when you get to the face, though. I think it should have more pizzazz. I think the nunchuck part though is fine. A lot of people are complaining about Ava's animations and like the black screen and stuff like that in the back of her animations, but like a part of me is just like, I don't think it needs like a whole background. I just think it needs a little more grounding pizzazz, and we got it. You know what I mean? Like, we only needed, like, a few props in there, like, a few decorations. I don't think a whole background is necessary. You know what I mean? It'll be hard to discern, like, a lot of her slashes and special effects, then, if it's, like, a whole ass background that cuts up, like, the silhouette. So, Blood isn't pulling for SW99. Don't even talk about Whimsy. Don't whimsy me! Oh, my God! Why are they 300? Okay, whatever. It's like oh my god, it's like the Spartans. Okay, like we are all Spartans. Okay, I was just like, why 300? Okay, but like, anyway, like if you cut down one of us, the rest will come. Type business. Okay, whatever. I'm not pulling for SW99 because it's like not whimsical. It's just like overplayed tropes. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just like, I don't know, like. It's just like, maybe it's just like, it's like, because I'm a gamer, you expect me to like black and red. Like the black and red combo. It just feels like that, man. Like, no. No. Like, it's just like, because I play games and stuff like that, like, means I would like Silver Wolf or something like, no.
こちらの皆さんに第一位の言葉が真実だと理解していただくには
Oh my god, is this guy?
安い腕前を確か
あなたが雇い主
She's
シンウィッシュマフィアを
no
束ねる
pants, kind of
ボス
aura.
ですか
Like, no, it shows up to the... He has no shirt either! Okay. Not gonna lie, what I imagine from SW99 is Adam Sandler's movie Forgot to Type Pixels. True. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's just like, just because you include all these gimmicks doesn't mean I'm actually gonna like it. Like, I'm just not, like, maybe retro gamers would actually like it more, not gonna lie. But it's just like, yeah, Pixel. Fuck! Why are you so right? Wow, that's actually just an apt assessment. Holy shit, wait, oh my god. I never watched Pixels, but I remember that fucking movie being broadcasted from this way and back through advertisements. And I was just like, this is just so stupid. I'd rather watch Click than than this. Because at least Click is like existential horror. Alright, whatever. The aliens in retro games. She has an entire movie in her hands, Basic Attack. That one. Yeah, it's just like it's like Ready Player #1 or some bullshit. That fucking book or movie thing. Ready Player One? Yeah, that's the one. And it's like so like so this is what gamers are to you. You know what I mean? Like I just don't feel like I never really identified with being a gamer. Like I've never been like I'm a gamer mostly because I'm a woman. One. Like so like I'm automatically fucking isolated from that aspect. Like the people who monopolize that hobby don't want to see me there because I'm a woman. So, like, at that point, like, of course I wouldn't identify with the gamer moniker. You know what I mean? If that group doesn't even want to see me be there and they're, like, openly misogynistic, what am I to do? You know? And, like, one, I don't even like games that they personally exalt. You know? Like, oh, you don't play Halo? You don't play COD? Or, like, oh, like, dude, I was a Nintendo girly. Like, I was a Nintendo girly, and I played on my DS, and I played Dogs on my DS, and that was a lot of fun, okay? Dogs 1 fucking slaps. Alright, the rest of the series sucks major shit. But Dogs 1 was the GOAT. Alright, so I don't want to hear you talking shit. Alright. You play Overwatch, buddy. Yeah, I know I play Overwatch, buddy, but you know the reason why I play Overwatch? It's probably because they had less of an interest in mechanical know-how, like aiming. A lot of characters you don't have to aim, and that opened up the market to a lot of people. Aiming, we gotta talk about this whole thing, but like aiming in and of itself, why are the top esport players always men? Because video games a long time ago when they were first marketed were decided to be boys only activity, and therefore in order to actually get mechanical aim you have to practice a lot, and if you practice a lot which men were only allowed to do kind of because it was considered a boys hobby, then, you know, of course they would have the mechanical edge. And then when you see more men into the esports scene and video games in general, more boys are like, oh, you know, I want to play video games too because I see all these other guys, they seem to enjoy it. So, like, it must be like a man's activity in a way. And then, you know, there is just no entry hole for women to enter because it's just like STEM fields, man. Like you try to enter and it's just like you're met with like misogyny and stuff like that, and like this is a man's world, you know what I mean? And it's like all these people, there's no examples of like really cool women because like either history de-incentivizes you learning about them by like de-emphasizing their importance. I mean, like literally the whole movie about Hidden Figures had to be about that, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, but like, and then it's just like it's so annoying to have to enter men's playgrounds and then be like, yo, like, I want respect, and then nobody gives it to you because they don't see you as, like, equal. It's just, like, I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Like, yes, I'm gonna bust down these doors, and I'm gonna make myself obnoxious enough that people have to listen to me, have to listen to my contributions and stuff like that. Or, you know, for a hobby that's not that serious to me, gaming, I could just be like, well, fuck them. Fuck them hoes. They want to appreciate me, then I'm just going to go somewhere else. I'm going to hang out with other women who like playing video games. And we're going to have a fun, splendid time. You know what I mean? And if you complain that there's no women that want to, you know, jump on your dick because you play video games and you're like #1 on the fucking leaderboards, I don't know. I'm sorry, man. You just got to look at yourself and look at the misogynistic tendencies that you tend to hold and then they get back to us. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's impossible for men and women to coexist. This fucking problem is like at the beginning of fucking time. Like, it's so annoying. All right, whatever. Big rant. Whatever. Over. You know what I mean? Because, like, here's the thing. I could couch my language and be like, but like not all men this, not all men that, okay? It's true. Not all men this, not all men that. I have plenty of male friends. You know what I mean? There's good ones out there. but like, it's just like, the problem is that like, it's just, what I say is usually generally rule of thumb. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, generally, I am right. So we gotta take it at that. Because we can't have arguments if we can never agree to the terms. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, big rant. You know, I showed off my feminism. You know, whatever. Big rainbow pink flag. Pew! You know. All right, whatever. But it's just so annoying, man. Like I already diagnosed. Like, here's the thing. The reason why I talk about this so kind of tiredly is because I already diagnosed the problem with this. The problem here, and the problem ain't me. So like, stop trying to make it be me. Like, you know, I'm tired of people saying like it's my problem for not trying to adjust to other people's wins, not trying to like, you know, like, oh, make myself at least a little more feminine to get into these groups, or like make myself more of a pick me or some bullshit. I'm tired of this nonsense. I don't give a fuck. This is just games. No offense. I just want to play games. Alright, so that's why I don't go on like any gaming communities or whatever like that. Honestly, they can go fuck off. I don't care. Once you get other people involved, it's just like the magic is gone. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a fucking asocial freak. But family computer. The Click movie terrified me. The Mercy Mains Creed. You have a point. Mary Curie of HSR. Oh, hell no. Don't put me up with that. You know, she's actually the only person to ever win a physics and a chemistry, I think. Physics and chemistry Nobel Prize. She was kind of cool, right? She's like the only person to win a dual Nobel Prize. Alright. Alright. But, no, it's not Mercy Mains per se. Like, okay, Mercy Mains, I think they do have some issues, but it's like most of the time I think their criticisms are correct in the fact that, like, you know, gaming does have a misogynistic streak to it. But I think in the Overwatch community, it is a lot better than other games. Mostly because there's just a large percentage of women who actually do play Overwatch. I think people are pretty underestimating the amount of women who play Overwatch in comparison to other FPSs and the like. You know what I mean? Mobile games, actually women dominate mobile games. I'm sorry, man. Like, that's why y'all get cooked. That's why Versus 1999 is all about lesbians. I'm sorry, but... I'm a man and I made Mercy. You know... Oh, you blame Mercy though? I mean, that's kind of cool though. Like, I don't really play Mercy as much anymore because like I just feel like she doesn't have enough mechanical. Like, I think the better as I got towards the game, the more mechanical intrigue I was looking towards, and like more impact I was looking at the game. Nah, here's the thing: I don't mind busting down on a good game of Mercy. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. Like, you know what I mean? I understand why I liked her in the first place, but like the way that she is right now, I just I think it's because GA is kind of nerfed. Like, GA is just like like. Also, the whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna go into Overwatch rant right now. But like the heal problems, because everybody has the 30% heal reduction on hit. Everybody has it now. Mercy can't even heal through like a Winston, a Winston Tesla cannon. So like it's just like Winston tickles. So it's just like, damn, like this shit sucks.
それを鵜呑みにしたわけでは。それがまさか迷子になってコウコウ様というのはピノコニーにいた頃、私もその噂を耳にしたことがあります。テイウンさんがこのようなお二人を信用し、新ウィッシュマフィアは泉州最強の殺し屋をあいつがその称号を語ってここへ来お仕事の進捗よくここまでは順調。出発前にコウコウ様から3つの金体を預かって金体
Okay, this one's gonna explode.
もう私のことバラしちゃった？でも大丈夫よ。どうりで。
なんと書かれていたんだ。
安心して新ウィッシュマフィア。
俺たちはここは非常に性格ハンターに炭鉱さん。もう少し情報収集。
Oh no! Don't let him meet the Stellaron hunters. Once Ilios just like, yo, dog, I can get you your paradise. Just follow my lead. Join the Destiny slaves. He's like, wait a minute, you're kind of cooking. Bye, AE! I'm off with my newfound family of Blade, Firefly, Kafka, Silver Wolf, and Silver 99. I don't know. No, I actually don't really know that many male Mercy mains. Yeah, I really don't know that many male Mercy mains, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, like, here's the thing. Everyone has a different reason for why they like playing the heroes they play, and I feel like, no, okay, I might be a little reaching here, but like, hear me out. But like, I think Overwatch is a really good personality test. You know what I mean? Like, what does it say about you? You know? And I think, I mean, like, first off, I think I was kind of like forced into Mercy per se, but not because of like outer issues or anything like that. It was mostly because of my FPS. I had like 12 FPS when I started playing, so like I could only really play Mercy. It didn't stop me from trying to play Widowmaker. Then you know that's right. Like, but like I couldn't aim, so I had to play Mercy. Gaming chair psychology time. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, how'd I say it? I have, okay, like, there's, like, this one theory I'm running around with Mercy. Like, you know what I mean? But, like, I think it's too, is it right to say it? Is it too spicy to the world? Like, I threw it over to my friends, right? But, like, they were like, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, I'm just like, but, like, you know, they're all, like little progressive freak heads. So it's just, like, you know, it's just, like, and they handle edgy humor just fine. Like, how to say it? I don't think I'm colloquially like edgy as in like the way people think I'm edgy. But like I no like I'm not colloquially edgy. Like I'm not gonna say like a slur or something like that. That's like so stupid. That's like so lowbrow. Like I'm admit it. That's so fucking lowbrow. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate what edgy humor has kind of become. I don't even like saying the word edgy. You know what I mean? It's just like Blade. Like Blade. Like Blade is edgy, but like I don't know. I don't know what kind of term I'm looking for when it comes to my humor, but it's just like I'm not afraid to talk about subjects like that are just comforting to people. It's just what I'm saying. Yeah. This is kind of a nice office though. This is General Hoyan's voice actor, I think. Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on.
腹芸に意味はないでしょう。
わしは先週人ほど長く生きてはおらんが、それ腕さえ確かなら。
その刀を。
何?
Wait, he wants to kill himself, Pog. Shut up. Well, if you're an HSR character, you would be Silverwolf. Fuck my life, dude. You know, maybe we hate what we are. You know what I'm saying? Well, we hate what we are reflected in. And it's just like, maybe that's why I don't like Silverwolf 99. Maybe the psychology crash course has come to hit me in the nuts. Like, you know? Like, I don't even know. Oh my god. Oh, he wants to purge. Why do you have this? I hate this mask. It's kind of creepy ass. So creepy looking. It's like, it's so creepy in its simplicity.
雇い主はお前だ。であれ。
あいおへの越見はお主らへの儀式の結果に関わらず、取材でも受けたときに新ウィッシュマフィア。
なるほど。
雇い主でないとなれば、それを理由に。
わしの要望に興味がないなら。こうして話を聞こう。
失礼ながら。
この二層楽園では現像種に向けられる人々の視線。
So it's like the attention economy is real, in this like it's made material in this world, I guess.
そもそも新ウィッシュマフィアというのはな、眼力がなく、じゃが。
Oh, he wants okay, in his dead eyes, he wants blood and violence, okay, sure. He wants to recruit for maybe a hostile takeover from the IBC or some bullshit. I see your dead eyes and I see what your machinations are, you fucking duck freak, alright. Oh, okay, Sunday, you're okay with slurs? No, nothing. Okay, we're gonna look at the fucking, you know, I'm taking major offense. I'm looking at the fucking character database and we're gonna confirm that I'm not Silverwolf. Okay. I gotta be somebody else. Come on, man. You know what? But like, here's the thing. Would I be that offended if it wasn't the truth? Think about it for a minute. Like, if I knew it wasn't the truth, I would just dismiss it wholeheartedly, never think about it again. But if it has some inkling of truth to it, then why am I so offended? Like, that it would explain why I'm so offended. Does that make sense? Kettle denies being black. See, exactly. This aspect of wish power is not much nicer than Memoir. In a way, it's like, the problem with wish power is like it kind of reminds me of Olympus Company. That's actually a mechanic in one of the areas. I think the first area you go to is a casino, and like literally wish power is like wish power can be converted into luck. Is basically what happens, and like luck is kind of acts like the Felix potion, and what's that thing called? Harry Potter, right? And it basically makes you kind of invincible by instinctually leading you places that will grant you the most boons. You know what I mean? Like being lucky. So it seems like it works differently though in here. Like, I guess, I don't know. What does wish power do? Like, everyone wants to accumulate wish power, but it doesn't show me exactly what happens once you do accumulate a lot of wish power. So it might be in the sense of another Felix potion again, but you know, we'll see.
組織の構成を望んでいるよ。ところで、先週最強の殺し屋の手に
あいつは
彼の目的が何であるにしろ、その必要はないかな。
Oh my god, thank god. I thought Blade was gonna intercept Tingyon, steal the mask, put it on himself, and be like, ha ha ha, I've joined the games. Ah ha ha.
コウコウさん、まずそちらのお二人には私の用意した偽の情報でご足労。相手が何かくれたら全部
将軍、きちんと目的を伝えてくれれば俺も。
嘘というわけ。元リュウソンさんとピノコニーから逃亡中の若君さんがいなかったら、それとシンウィッシュマフィアに血の災いが降りかかるとも占いに出ていたのよ。それやはり名数を見通せるからといって、そうサンデーさん、君の噂は私も聞き及んでいたのよ。ピノコニーで神へ至ったというその
She saw your cringe the whole time. She's looking straight at you.
しかと拝見させてもらった。
She saw your crash out, bro, in 4K. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'd be so embarrassed. Oh my god, Yes, like just stop talking about my cringe. No, let's not talk about that.
そんなことよりお望みの
本来はそれで十分だったのだけれど、この仮面を餌にジンをおびき出し、この私自ら仮面を身につけて、この仮面は使い切りでしょ。だとすれば性格ハンターもさぞ頭を悩ませるはずよね。一石二鳥というわけね。
What if I use the mask on myself? Like, isn't that funny?
コウコ様、命に関わる。もちろんジンの命を狙うなんて話じゃない。彼と泉州との縁はもう何年も前に切れたようなものだし。横取り
では
実を言うと、二層楽園への施設には新作将軍の軽減が派遣されるはずだったの。鉄壺との戦いに参加したのはラフの運気軍だったから。このただ出発前に
Okay, he's just gonna die. I'm not gonna read all that.
子女、玉殿とラフにおける最上級の牧者2人。つまりこの優越の楽園で低級の天将が1人。その命を散らすことは。
No! Wait, can't be my bestie Jingwen. Like, come on. Come on. We barely got to talk to him again. All he did was just, the first time we met him, all he did was just like, the plan will come to pass, lingers in the background. And he comes in and he says, see, wasn't my plan kind of cool? Second time we met him. Wasn't my plan kind of cool? Sweeps in, sits in the back, comes back. Isn't my plan kind of cool? Look how it all played out. I guess that's his only thing. So, oh wait, no. Oh no. During the ghost hunting thing, he was just like, "I'll kill you." Boom. Don't ever test me again. Okay, I remember that.
それが分かっていながら軽減の代わりに
ええ、元帥に進言してこの役目を引き
その結果
命を落とすだけのことだもの。この幻月遊戯でひととき神となるために死んだとしても
Oh, she's so
それは
cool.
聖
She's
書
so
の名に
cool.
恥じるも
No
ので
wonder
はな
why
いで
she's
しょ。
actually an elation character.
さあ、
She's just
さ
like, I don't give a fuck.
その仮面は
I'm
ちょ
gonna
うだい。
gamble. Cause like I guess when you do, how to say it? Sometimes when you do have more information, coughs. When you do have more information, it does tend to make you gamble even more. You know what I mean? Cause like you think you know, since you know more, you can even out the odds a bit more, right? You know? Cause like here's the thing, I realize that pattern of thinking happens to me when I look at HSR dreams. You know what I mean? I'm just like, how do I want to gamble now? You know what I mean? Oh fuck. Got him. No, not my Dewey Bass Mask.
本日の運動目標を達成しました。活動的な一日でしたね。
すまないサンデー、とっさに避けてしまった。
He's just like dodged. I can't believe you. Cries.
幻
Single
月
tear.
遊戯の仮面は一度身につけると聖越者と密接に結びつき、着用者の魂の形を
Why
映
is
し
this
出す。
soul so dark,
そうね。
Frosty? Why is your
外
soul so
界
dark?
捜査書欄で似た
Why
よ
is
う
your
な
soul
記述を
so
読んだことがある。
gopher wood coated?
どうやらこの仮面、間違いなく本物のようね。
No, I have to join a stupid game. I just was content on sitting on the sidelines. But then this is your opportunity to make the paradise, bro. Ask Aha, yo, broski, how'd you make paradise? ... Search.
獣頭将軍、これはどういうつもりだ。一度
Yeah,
ならず二度までも
I'm gonna
この
protect
ように
baby
勝手な
bird.
行動をす
What are
る
you
と
trying to do?
請求列車への宣戦布
What
告
kind
か。
of moves you trying to make on Sunday?
炭鉱さん
Oh, he's like, you don't gotta stand
ここは
up for me.
私が
Yeah, okay, he's like, I got this. I got this, Pookums. You don't have to take the hit. You low-key read Sunday like a
こ
book.
の場で対決するつもりか。
Do I? Sunday, are you planning to fight Sunday?
ご心配なく私では将軍にかなわないことくらいわきまえて
Oh
おり
wow,
ま
he's
す
sharing mind powers. Okay, there's a reason why Sunday's like legit like what was probably one of my favorite characters. Like his design and his overall nerf in personality kind of made me like drop off a bit, but I still think there's potential to reach peaks with his personality. You know what I mean? He's been put down right now, but now he's gonna come back stronger than ever before. And he's gonna, once he finds the answer to paradise, you know what I mean? He's like in a limbo right now. And that's fine with me. You know, I'm patient. You know, I'm like Jade. You know, my investments will come to light. So he is like legit one of my favorite characters in HSR. It's just, we're being patient right now. I can't take it seriously with this fucking thing moving back
高
and
校
forth.
将軍どのようにして私の考えを見抜いたのです。
牧者に人の心が読めないというのは凡庸な占い師たちの言い訳ね。サンデーさん、
占いというのは
Whoa,
そんなこと
wait a
まで
minute.
読み取れるものなのですか？
Tries to scrub my mind like the fucking big brother.
いいえ、ただ私の目がよく見えるだけよ。サンデーさんは仮面を
Oh
見
yeah,
せて
'cause
ほ
doesn't
し
she
い
play
と
card games or
一度
some
も口
bullshit?
にしていないけれど、
She
こ
seems
の
like a
こ
lady
と
who
と
likes
彼の
cards.
人物像を考慮すれば、そこに興味がある以外の解釈は思い浮かばないはずよ。
サンデー、
You betrayed me! You had ambitions! Alright.
ええ、そのように考えていたことは否定し
Yeah,
ませ
see,
ん。
I love him! He's like, he's
ほんの一瞬
secretly
ですが、
kind of an ambitious
捨てて
snake.
みたいとも
Oh
思いま
my
した。
god, you got that sauce king. Come on.
そして私は君の望みを叶えた。幻月遊戯の期間中、私
高校将軍、私の知る限り、初めからまだ知り合って間もない私に
Me
この
shocked.
ような贈り物をする。
そう自分を卑下する必要はないでしょ。 私の漢字財願が見たところによれば、君はこの地において私の介入がなくともただ自らの意志で行動した結果として変化をもたらすことができる唯一の存在。
Man, like, how long does it take for me to recover from a cold? Damn it.
自らの意志
Oh my god, yeah, because his own will is incredibly powerful. Like, he legit almost turned the course of Pinacani forever if the AE wasn't there to stop him. So, like, you know, he is pretty willful. He is pretty powerful. Even when Gopher Will was kind of, like, we were theorizing that Gopher Will was kind of orchestrating his movement, he still was just like, no, I'm gonna replace Ramen in the final countdown. And even though that kind of played into Gopher Wood's hands in the end of the time, you know what I mean? It's just like, there is some argument to say that Gopher Wood, I did not play 3.8. There is some argument to say Gopher Wood groomed Sunday into being like this, but I honestly think that, like, he demonstrated enough of his own personal experiences to why he would actually act like this. Because remember when we were doing that whole scorched sand bit where we were sitting in the auditorium and he was like fucking like in the orange circle being like, if you knew what I knew, would you have done this? And stuff like that. Like that one example of like the man pretending he had family and then selling them, I think, as slaves, and when he arrived to Pinacani or some bullshit. I remember something like that. Or like the bird, the fucking, what's it called, Charmony dove? Oh my god, the Charmony dove. But like, what the sinkhole from like a week ago? I thought your voice was cooked from your back float. It's like the same. It's like the cold started it, and then like all my eye drops kind of aggravate it. So like it doesn't ever really like, it's not really recover. Like it doesn't recover like the annoying bit. You know what I mean? It's better than having a cold though. I'm not like bitching about that though.
炭鉱さん確かに私はこの
Okay, see, he got ambition, bro. That's what I was saying. Like, yo, my kid, come out. Wherever you are, come on, man.
この優越の世界を見て知りたいのです
Yeah, see, he's a little encyclopedia of so-called paradises, bro. He's trying to learn.
かつての私は自ら思い描く楽園を築くですからここが
ではサンデー様が動けば
もちろん何も変わらない。
僭越ながらお伺い。
極めて重要な問題だもの。私の独断で進められるはずないでしょ。玉殿の私が施設として出立した日からその万が一に備えてその人物は玉殿へ赴き玉殿の録音
不言様のことですか？
不言？さて
No, Fushuan wants to become the Lufu's successor. Yeah, you're not gonna take her out of that line of succession yet.
もしも私が
Probably
この
somebody
旅
else.
から戻らなければ
Oh my god,
ラフの大
no.
牧師から
You said
聖
Ching
者
Che?
が
Oh
重
no,
点
it's
将軍の
cooked.
不説を継ぎ玉殿を滑るでしょうね。
The how do you say the Yuche? The Yuchu? Yeah, fuck. But yeah, that your ship's cooked. Oh hell
静
no.
寂に玉殿だなんて
Ching Che,
実にお似合いの組み合わせだと思わない？
Ching Che, Yuche. Oh my god, no, that ship's cooked.
詳しくは
Alright, write it off. It's gonna be one of the lost
場所を
ships
変えて話すこと
again.
にしましょう。
We're gonna go down from, what was it like? It was like 9 to 7. Now it's gonna be 6, I think. There was like, no, is there like 2 lost ships or 1 lost ship? I think there's just 1 lost ship, right? No, 1 died. 1 ship like absolutely crashed out, and then 1 ship is missing. Fushuan who? Oh, that's crazy. They even share a light cone. Yeah, they even share a light cone. I think they're cute though. Like that light cone, the one that's like on the BP, I think that's cute.
死なず探偵事務所は目の前にあるのは雑。
グラフィエ学院で一大スクープタヌ。こうしちゃいられ。
写真を撮るタヌキ？あ。
Okay, what's up?
ねえちょっと。
知らないだぬ。
たかだか道案内にあらあら。私の1万信用ポイントがど。
太っ腹なお嬢様。
Shouldn't you be worried that she knows your account information?
あの探偵は
By just
う
looking
ちの
at
ボ
you?
スから場所を借りて事務所を開く。でもあいつ昼間は寝てばっかりだし、夜は事務所
ろくに営業してん。
知らないだぬ。
己薄汚いた。
うんどい、さよならドロン。
What the fuck? I hate this thing. Why are you here?
ごきげんよう。私は
語り部
そんな人物がこの上にいますよ。
取られたよ。
後を追って取り。
いや、その必要はないかな。よし、
Dude,
信用ポイント
this
は
guy's
戻ってき
fucking
た。
broke,
あ
bro.
いつの口座残
なかなかやりますね。
おじさん、見る目。
ハッカー様、どうぞこちらへ。
どうぞ。
申し訳ありませんが、事務所へ向かうにはちょっとした裏道を通らねばなりません。雑誌社の
これって射撃ボタン？面白いじゃん。
The fuck are they doing in that house? I mean, room.
なんでこんなにタヌキがいるの？
皆様、この雑誌社の社員なのです。
Okay, she like a fox? A raccoon, obviously. A wolf? A cat? Which one's a bunny? Which one's a cat? I don't even know, man. I can't even tell. They all look like... The problem is, dogs and cats look the same in anime. Punch. Is that racist? Maybe. I'm too lazy. What the fuck? Okay.
まるで罰ゲームでも受けてるみたい。
職場での暮らしはゲームよりもずっ
That's messed
と
up.
過酷で
You're
す。
gonna just like accept that? Can I just kill you or no? Where's the opening to this shit? Okay, I'm stupid. I can't figure out. Why are you trying to make this too clever? Like, oy, oy, oy. I don't even know what to do with this thing. Really? I read your messages like from the same lever you passed, and I'm like, no shot. That's so stupid. I'm killing myself right now.
それで
はい。
ほい。
こちらは事務所兼
来客がめっ
すぐに叩き起こし。
What? Okay.
まずはここでの用を済ませ。
Okay, it's time to meet the kingly Bingley.
品津様、起きてください。
起きてください。
何度も言ったろ。出前のたびにこの僕を
Literally me.
起こすんじゃないって。
Literally me. Alright.
品津様、
Go Vale.
こ
Yeah,
ちら
true.
の女性は出前の配達員で。
おお。では僕の命を狙う殺し屋さんかな。
Damn, he kinda dripped. Not gonna lie.
残念ながら。
残念なんだ。
配達員でも殺し屋でもない。
来客の正体について
なるほど。
メンツと人材。
ほうほう、それ。
その時、探偵の心に疑念が浮かぶ。
Yo, that's why you call him
彼女は
narrator. That's
一
why I
体
hired you,
何者な
man.
のだろ
ちょっと語り部くん。
う。おや、そうでしたか。時給900信用ポイントとバナナに。
それはそうなんだけどね。仕事中にはもうちょっとヒントになりそうな感じで。
探偵のスカスカな頭に突如としてある名前が浮かび上がる。
カフカだ。
Me.
銀狼です。
彼女は銀狼ですよ。
自分の情報をもう
スターピースカンパニーが最高額クラスの懸賞金をかけた指名手配犯がこんな貧乏探偵に依頼を持つ。それじゃあこの次は
被害妄想はやめて。連中が持つ怪事件の記録を見る調和教団生産事件。ジンとあなたはここで一番有名。
おいおい、プライバシーはどこへすっ飛んでいっちゃった。
実は今
日。なるほど。じゃあ
ちょっと
一歩も外に出ることなく
He's so broke, but he's so dripped. I don't know. I can't make sense of this. Wait, maybe he spent all his money on his drip. Oh.
彼がここで寝こけている間に、私は
I'm
情
so.
報
I
収
wish
集
I had a
を担
computer
当
monkey.
して
I
お
wish
り
I had a
まして、
keyboard monkey like that, just
本
like
日
fucking collecting
新ウ
the
ィッシュ
intel.
マフィアの本部で起こった出来。
じゃ任せていい。
申し訳ありませんが、不正なお金。
そうじゃあこうしよう。あなたが賞金を受け取ったら私は逃げる。
Yo, infinite money
資
machine?
金調達するときに
やっぱり汚い金について話し合う。
交渉成立。それじゃ数日間。
That's an infinite money machine,
後
bro.
払い。このじ
ついさっきできたんだよ、語り部君。まさか本当に。ややパールさん。
シナズさん。
Oh my god, he's actually a fucking stooge!
5%もないはずでしたが、推測。私。
いやいや、それとは別件でね、その一人。
ふん。
現月遊戯。カンパニーが速攻を仕掛けると決めた時点で、
あのハッカーの要求を受け入れ。
意外だね。パールが他に商談の後、ついでに相手の話。もしもし、ジン。
仮面は
Me, I just want the mask. Did you find the mask? Did you find the mask yet?
まだ。でも新しい手がかりを掴んだ。
Oh my god.
一つの仮面をなくした
Oh
ら
hell no, bro.
次を探せばいいと思わない？
まあそうだが。
はいはい。そうだ。
脚本は。
Oh my god, I might die this one. I might die in this one, he said. Completely blank. Might die in this one. Might die in this one.
つまりアバターだったはずの火花さんが現実。なるほど。よくある出動ってどこに。はあ、申し訳ないですが、それはあなたは銀河のあちこちを旅してきた請求列車からの賓客だそう。つまりどういうことかというとですね、そもそも、ああそうだ。
皆さんこんにちは。こんにちは。楽園歴もいよ
No
いよ
wonder why fucking Himeka
1999
left.
年
This
に
shit is
突入
just
して
crazy.
楽しみがいっ
People
ぱ
running
いな
around
年になり
lawless.
そうですね。
今から500年以上も昔、かの言う。
バカ！視聴者を不安にさせたいのか？みんなは君のホラー
Yeah, this is
話を
some
聞くため
kangaroo
に
court
番組
shit.
を見に。
わかったわよ。
今回の現月遊戯にはどのつい先ほど
気になりますよね。なんとネットで
火花さんについて超常現象管理局に円形現像師として認可された記録は今回の現月遊戯
Your
で
birth has to be
このライバーは
approved?
ど
I
んな
guess
奇
so.
跡を生み出してくれるのでしょうか。
CM タイムはおしま。一人1000役。じゃじゃーん、正解はみつきさん。
火花今に見てないよ。うちはラフの軽減将軍と
みつきさんってさてさて。
皆さんこんにちは。俺はベルトよ。グラフィエ学院で歴史を。
He's still mind wiped.
いつも応援してくれ。今から3時間後にスペシャルゲスト銀河の一大イベントは
What am I supposed to say?
どうです？火花さんは
請求列車の七し。
面白い。いくつも世界を救ってきたんだ。
このままだと請求列車のメンバーが。
あ、そうだ。
Okay, I'm thinking about my status in the intergalactic web. Alright.
何か役に立つことが書いてあるかもしれません。
Nope.
他に要件が
I
ないよ
am
うでし
not
たら
bound by rules.
私は失礼します。
Why should I respect rules when the Phantasm game people don't have
花火
to?
の言った通りだったでしょ。お友達を助けられ、おっと、もう
大丈夫？逃げ出した時に怪我とかしてない？
Shake said.
つまり美月ちゃんとベル、いいえ、あんたのせいじゃない。今回里帰りを考えたのも幻月遊戯の歴史において聖越者同士が協力かけど、今回は銀河彼らは優越の実践よりも勝利を火花もそんな一人なの。落ち着いて。火花が何をしたのか、幻月遊戯の聖越者は少なくとも3つの重要な火花はすでに表明を達成し、なら彼女が次に取り掛かるのは奇跡を起こすこと。私の推測が正しければ、火花は練りに練って用意した戦場で銀河、そこで花火聞いてもいい？この偽物について分かっていることはどれだけ？
偽物といっても、この花火様の偽物、花火から言えるのは
仮面の愚者の本拠地。
さ、天地を揺るがす大事件を起こそうって言うんだもん。この花火様が、あの偽物もそのことはよく分かってる。何かほとんどの愚者にとって花火とあの偽物を見分けるのは難しいだろうし。
悪くない考えね。
この名刺を持って行って、パブの場所が書いてあるから。ただしまだ時間はあるし。
Want to give a fuck. He knows his no flare is hitting. True. He's just. I already got my I already got my dues. I'm ready to retire. Did Sparkle be trusted?
焦らないで。優越の儀式に踏み込むためには、
Oh, no wonder why you're getting an SP. You're gonna get an elation SP or
相
something?
手に合わせて踊るんじゃなく、さ、今度は鳩川区。ずいぶん久しぶりね。ちょうど炭鉱とサンデーの。そんなに大層なもの。結
What, you live
局
in a
バカンス
a
のは
dump?
ずが、
This place
いつ
doesn't
も
seem like a
通
dump
り
though.
トラブルだらけの旅になっちゃったわね。
これぞ七死人流のバカンスだね。
It's time to save the world again. We never get a fucking vacation. Alright, like no way if Forest was lower stakes than this. I'm just gonna be like no way, no way. Is it possible? If Forest was like talking about the end of the world, okay? No. I'm not walking there.
さっきここでタヌキに盗撮されたんだよね。
七死人が有名になるなんて困ったものね。
Makes it harder to move.
鳩川
Why
区
fight this guy?
すぐそ
Shut
こよ。
up. Always looking for fights. Let's go. And Matt goes home.
結構賑やかな場所だな。
帰るのは15年ぶりだけど、
This
我
does
が家
look
は
like
どうなってる
Japan.
かしら。
Okay.
賃貸に出されてるとか、あるいは何もかも売り払われ、はあ、もしかするとグラフィエの一族と同じように行きましょう。気を
Damn, talking mad shit about your own family line? Rip. Are you related to Nihilux then? That'd be kind of funny, right? I need to stop stabbing these fat
この
things, but
辺り
like
も
they're so tempting.
ずいぶん変わってる。
Oh shit! Was I supposed to kill it? I was just like, whoa, an enemy!
大丈
Oh.
夫。夜が来た。
I'll kill it, just to see what
おや
happens.
第二楽章ね。このかすか雲を払って晴れ渡る空をありがとう。元気になった？
God, the combat is so loud. Nothing
悪く
happened?
ない思い出にはなったかな。
Okay. Okay. Again? We're here again!
イサリオの件はもちろんこのタヌキ盗撮。こちらは
イサリオの金額については
ここはええ、もう少し厳密に言うならこのビルが建ってる通り
Wow, okay, you were actually kind of balling? What the hell? Alright.
かつてグラフィエの一族は二層楽園の私の旅が終わる頃には一族には相続するような遺産なんて何もなくなってしまうのかしら。バカね。おかしなことを言うものじゃないわ。さあ、中に入って。
We're legit gonna follow it up the stairs.
いたのか化け大使。とんでもなくビッグな再建
Y'all
者
all
をお
look
招
the
きしたん
same.
だ。
Is that offensive?
再建者を検知。逃げなくていいだぬ。こちらは正解。
何が家族なの？
楽園様、あの悪徳社長は社員をほったらかして一人で逃げだ。ご覧の通り、オイラたち全員をたぬき鍋の具材にしたって大した金額にはな。一つだけ策があるだ
Okay,
よ。
wait, I shouldn't
助
think
け
so.
合えばお互いに利益があるはず。二層楽園で今ラクーン様に社長になってもらえるなら週刊たぬきを
Oh my god, no, this is opening up for that, what you call it? We're gonna do a management game. No, for Bobo Weekly is gonna be a management game. I know it. I know it. Have to take on another business. God. It's not my fault I'm such an entrepreneur.
どんでもないだね。オイラたち
雑誌社ね。この子たちはずる賢いところもあるようだけど、確かに私たちにも利のある提案だ
Yeah,
と思う。
see, like, are we
こちら
clicking?
の意図を汲んでくれるメディアであ何より全部タダなのね。
Free. I have enough credits to pay them, like, and the next 5 generations for them.
お仕事はとっても簡単だね。
At least the management background music is fire. Oh my god, they have a shrine to us. That's messed up, man. Okay, let's go to work. I guess we're going to work. Oh my god, it is. It is a game. I was just joking. I didn't know it was gonna be a game. Oh, thanks, guys. What the fuck? Wait, Pop-Pop's dead? Oh shit, my Kiana moment. Alright. Oh hell no. I don't know if I like that. I don't... What even is this, dude? Oh my god! They just killed him. Alright. Is that supposed to be me? That can't be me, dude. True. Actually, that's such a fun hit. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah. Give me the money. Money. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Is it the thing that makes you find the treasure? Is this like my minions, right? Like, I'm Gru and they're my minions. Aw, cute. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I admit they're kind of cute. They're all kind of cute. But it's just like, I feel bad for them. They're just trying to make a living, man. Because now the IPC made them have to work to get their fucking living. Aw. Okay, I think I'm done.
そんなことでいいの？
よーし、これで楽園様がし。社長はタヌキゴシップ。
Let's just stick with the old one.
決めていいだの？
Wait. No, let me think about it. Change the name.
社長は
I think this is my only opportunity to change it. Okay. But I don't like any of these. Like, I feel like Death Notes is just like it gets like you one good laugh and then that's it.
これで決めていいだ。
Yeah, this is the one.
それじゃあ、そうそう、人事部が社長の悪口を記事にした記者の首を切っただぬ。社長に従わない従業員なんてうちにはいらないだよ。グラフィエ学院に最初の了解。す
ぐもうここでの用事はおしまいね。
I love exploiting people for free labor.
そろそろ着く頃。
Why do you always make me do this, man? That was ZZZ in the fucking Suevian temple, making my fucking sweatshop of bang booze. It would be masterstroke if they killed well and played a card to subvert expectations. She's getting treated suspiciously well with mechs and above. I don't think they're killing well. Well, it's too much Daiwei's its OC insert to be killed. We still haven't met Void Archives either. Like, we've yet to meet him. Well, has to be alive for that, so he's not getting killed. Wait.
これほどの一大事とあっては、
重藤将軍が
申し訳ありません。少々手違いがありました。
Mom, I'm sorry.
せずして
I got it with a bad crowd. I now owe $10 million to the mafia.
私は今回の幻月遊戯における
I actually put on a mask-relation.
ということになります。
それは確か
列車の皆さんが幻月遊戯への参加を望んでいたと聞いて
Sorry,
謝る必要はないわ、サンデー。あんたも開拓の仲間
感謝します。
Yay! I get to play the games.
けど
話すと長くなり。
ついさっきまで一緒にいたんだ。
重藤将軍。
いえいえ、これ以上待たせるなんて申し
Bruh,
訳
did
ない。
she just like ninja through the window or
名数
something?
の移ろいでほんの少し遅れることになっただけながら、この場にいるのは私を含めて6人。
He had one reaction to Lotion 3 years ago that hasn't even met Castellana. Yeah, see, he only met Raiden. Like, where's the fuck's the Phaenon bit? We're like talking mad good about Phaenon, and we're just like, yo, like he was like the goat. He like saved everybody. He was fighting the Nook. He was fighting off the Iron Tomb to delay it so that we could come and save the world. He was really the G. They kept mentioning it every single time in the story because like he made great sacrifices. And, like, yeah, he was like the goat. So and then Wells like, oh yeah, he sounds pretty cool. He sounds kind of familiar, but like, you know, he sounds kind of cool. What do you describe him as? White hair, blue eyes, and he's very charming. And then he says, yeah, it's like kind of familiar. Well, why? What? Oh.
足元の運勢、今日にして危うし。
Temeko Death Flag.
吉、
ちょうど願いが叶ったばかりだもの。
Happy. Oh
今
shit.
日にして生命の危機あり。
Uh-oh, not your
きっとジンに関係
ex-husband.
があるんで
Alright.
しょうね。
Oh, he's come for that child support. Alright.
小狐、災い転じて福となし。
Yay! Finally, something good for Ting Yun to happen to her for finally. She always be having a bad day. No offense to Ting
君の運勢は
Yun.
見えないみたい。
Oh.
ということは、君、
獣頭将軍、ご巧妙は金がね。私は請求列車のナビゲーター。
I remember that one reaction he had to Locha. That was so like, that's so fucking funny. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. And then Locha's just like, here you go. Here's some tea I got from like a stall.
ほんの1割の恐
Isn't
れを
this
抱い
cake
てしまうもの
delicious?
なのよ。
He's dangerous.
牧者にとっ
And
て
then
は
at the end, you're
職
just
業
like,
病
he
みたい
says
なも
some
のね。
sus shit, and you're like, wait a minute, he kind of might be dangerous. Oh, he kind of might be actually he kind of might not be a good person. He kind of might be messing with that. And he's like, look at my coffin, voila! And then he shows you it, and he's like, it's a dead corpse of a bug. And they're like, where'd you get this from? He's like, I'm not gonna tell you. Bro.
Mienai.
私の漢字財願はその人の運勢を吉凶札として驚くべきことに、そちらの開拓者には
I'm cringe.
何の運勢も見えないのよ。
Wait, if you can't see me, I don't know if Destiny Slave can see me either, right? Or is it canonically Destiny Slave can see me? I don't remember.
君の前には無限の選択肢があり、どんな未来も選べるという。人々は皆選択する権利を有するけれど、
将軍の見立てでは
ひょうひょうとしてその身を選曲に置けばそれだけで変数足り得る存在。さっきも言ったことだけど、この場にいる6人というのは、もし彼女が基地なら化粧は尊冠。
つまりこの二層楽園
No,
の事
not
件の
me
帰郷は
again.
彼女の選択。
What should I do?
私は君のように自由でさ、話を戻この場のみんなに会いに
I
来た
love
の
how
は
everyone just kind of brushes off that. I'm like,
先ほど
again,
の私
once
の身勝手な
again,
振る舞いに
the
ついて
decision,
列車の
the
ナビゲ
decision
ーター
factor
さんに
maker,
一言お
whatever.
詫びしたかったから。
You know, in Pina
そ
Colony,
し
I
てそ
feel
の
like
上
it
で
wasn't really.
人手を借りた
I
いと
don't
いう
think I
相
was
談のため
key.
よ。
In Pina Colony, I don't think I was key to finding it out. I think it was just like, it was like me reading what was gonna happen in Pina Colony, but I don't think I was like key in anything in Pina Colony, was I? In Forius, I kind of was made to be key because like nobody else had the responsibility. Like nobody else, everyone else was preoccupied with the rules, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm like odd man out. I might as well take it.
姫子さん、私がなぜ仮面をか
十分すぎるほどにね。あんたの手を借りたいみたいだけど、先にあんた
Thanks, Mom. All right.
お二人とも聞こえよが。
あ
おや聞こえて
She
しま
hurt
っ
my
たのなら
cringe.
仕方ありませんね。
私はね、
She saw and she
点
heard
数
my
を
cringe.
集めているの。そのためにこの驚くようなことではないと思うけど、低級の天将たちは知恵と勇気で戦い、熟練の腕で武器を鍛え、ここへ来たのは反壊滅同盟について話し合うためよ。けれど占いによれば、この世界には尋常ならざる脅威が潜んでいる。
つまり私たち全員
No!
二層楽
Not
園と
another
滅びを共に
Euphorious
することになる
broski. When the end of the world is always the end of the world, it's
一
the end
体
of the
どうして
world.
情報によれば、泉州の重罪人が幻月遊戯に参加しようとしている。彼女、私の解釈では、長く抑え込まれた彼の凶暴性がいい。
彼にそんなことはできない。
Oh, he's just like, no, my ex would never do that.
けれど占いにはそう出ているの。だ
How
からこ
would
こ
he
で
do?
は、
Oh my god, nihility? Me when I become a nihility character. That's what apparently the leaks are saying. I mean, dreams are saying.
占いの結果は、竜、矢に戦いて、その地幻王なり。
Oh. Okay, we're gonna pit blades against each other. I get it. It's all just an innuendo for. Okay, nothing.
今の時点で得られる情報に限りがある予言の解釈というのは場合によっては真逆の結果をもともかく今回の旅ではジン自らが鍛えた創造物を持ってきた
No, not his comfort
もしもどう
blanket.
しようもないほど事態が
Alright.
どの創造物
Yeah,
を
what is
持
it?
ってきたんだ
His bracer, probably?
ごめんなさいまた名数の移ろいがあったから私は列車の方々にも安心してもらえるよう私は天に誓おうサンデーさんに対し選手のために何の義務も課すことは将軍最後になんと
可能な限りの支援を彼に
Why is she so surprised?
あら
前にも同じように消えたこと
私も司祭まで存じてはいませんが
いいわ少なくとも
That's like cursed to always be at the place with the most opportune moments. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess it's kind of a curse, kind of a blessing. Like, here's the thing: it's like always be planted in an area. Like, okay, why did they decide to be planting me in this area? Now I gotta figure it out. Like, what am I supposed to cause? You know what I mean? In the big web of fate. Why did fate plant me here?
列車の仲間が2人閉じ込められているの。とにかく
私でお手伝いで
美月とベルトさんに何かあった
いいえあんたはサンデーと一緒にジンの件も軽視はできないこれは私の個人的な
I think he nodded. He was like, Blade, it needs to be taken seriously. He's like, yes, it does need to be taken seriously.
将軍の言葉で言うなら可能な限りの
Oh my god. Literally in Furious, we gotta crack the nut by being a different variable. Alright. What's up, King?
姫子さんの気持ちもわかるからな。
About Blade.
ジ
Me.
ンが現れたということは、
Okay.
ここまでの状況から思うに、俺は高校
Of
将
course he's
軍
looking
た
at
ちと
books.
共に
Fucking nerd.
性格
Alright.
ハンターの企みを調べる。ああ、
Aww.
どうなったにせよ。
Yay!
また
Let's
進捗を
hug.
聞かせてくれ。
優越の仮面は
Can I take a look at it? Yeah, I want to look at it. He's like, sure.
ピ
Busted
ノ
it
コ
out.
ニーの装飾芸術においてカラスは人間の夢に隠された渇望やささやきを意味します
Damn, you kind of secretive. Don't get too carried
ご
away
心
now.
配なくこの晴天に参加したのもこの楽園に対する理解を深めるためピノコニー
You wait. Everybody's kind of writing off Sunny, right? Like, not gonna lie, as like the loser of the game. I think he's gonna win. Cause like, I think he has the most interesting. It's the most philosophically interesting answer potentially. I don't think he's going to use Aha's powers for anything. I think he's going to ask Aha a question. And the question is like, what is the root of human happiness or something like that? Like, what is the producer of human happiness? And when he asks Aha that, Aha's gonna just give him an answer like it could be anything, and then that's it. Like, it's gonna be like some bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I think Sunny might win. I think if I had to bet, I think Sunny will win. Crazy prediction. What's your wager? Okay, I need to meet everybody else. I think I need to meet every other supplicant, and then we can determine. But I think Sunny will win. That's my prediction. Sunny will win.
はてむしろその逆優越にとって笑いかぶった瞬間にこの仮面
Oh
は
no.
私にささやいています次に高校将軍と会えたら
Okay, what miracle are you gonna make, King? Okay, I'm kind of. What do you think? What do you think is a good miracle? What do you think? What do you think? What's up, Ting Ting? It's been a while.
私の実力は誇るほどのものではありませんが
She's like, I would have murdered.
高校様によると敵を追うピノコニーにいた頃からあと数日そうですね
今あの方はその行動こそ予測しがたいものですが約束ですからね。
She's so pretty.
高校様からはもしも自分が姿を
スターピースカンパニー同盟のため、あるいはアイオンの遊戯のため。けど
Not another Pinakati. This reminds me of a whole other Pinakati Rusky. Oh my god. It's like multiple factions coming in to get one thing that makes like everyone's wishes come true. Oh my gosh. And that shit was fake on the Watchmaker's part. I knew it was fake because they kept not mentioning the fact that that was everyone's kind of motivation. And then people were like, this might not even be real. Like the entire time we were there. So I was just like, this shit doesn't even... This shit is stupid. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. It's fake. And then they did the whole Holy Grail thing again. With the whole turning arc. And like the Holy Grail can make anyone's wish come true. And then it turns out to be fake again. So like Pinakati 1 and 2 fucking absolute hogwash. And then now we're at playing Cardia. And it seems less of a hogwash. Because like, having the Aeon listen to you and give you power doesn't really guarantee that you're gonna get what you want. You know what I mean? So... I think it's just like Sunday winning the games would have probably the least amount of effect, I think, in the status quo I don't think Sparksy can win. I don't think Sparksy can, because it's gonna be like something kind of ridiculous and selfish of a wish. Like power manipulation for a minute. You know what I mean? Like, within a minute, what can you do within a minute, you know? And within a minute, I think the first thing you would do is just, like, ask a question. You know what I mean?
都市伝説のようなものだけど、子供の頃に聞いたことがある。パブの入り口は、今回、私たちには愚者の招待状がある。扉の鍵については、それで、
現月遊戯に参加する僭越者が上でも下でもいい。
上はともかく下を見てもあんたとパブの間には
We have to go like outside to the waterfront, I think.
昔から鳩川にまつわる伝説は川の水よりも多いの。パブの名絵師のグラフィエはかつてこの川の水で絵筆を洗ったそうなの。後世の絵師がそれを真似す。鳩川の景色を見るとそんなに面白い話じゃないわ。そうね。と私は同級生よりも少し背が高くて
Holy shit! She was brawling!
鳩川に落っこちた人たちが水面に浮かんでてなんだか
What the hell?
スープにあの時の私は常に元気が有り余っててもう15年も過ぎたのね。あっという間
I
だった。
remember you from HI3. Damn, she kind of was a scrapper when she was younger.
請求列車のでも今は干渉に浸ってる場合じゃないわね。さあ
Like, okay, here's the thing. I need more evidence to see whether or not Sunday will win, but I think the time will show who will obviously win, I think. Right now, I think Sunday might win because he's been on the Express and he sat through Euphorius and he tried to help us and stuff like that. But like, here's the thing. They either shove him aside and then we have to cook the Sunday character arc again. Like, oh shit, okay. I don't mean to be picking fights like this. Okay, but like, we have to wait for it to show up, but I think I'll know the trigger when I see it. It's like when they want to start developing Sunday's character arc. You know what I mean? If they don't want to, then he's not gonna win. If they do want to develop it, he's gonna win. You know what I mean? And if they want him off the Express sooner than later. If they want him off the Express now, they'll make him win. If they don't want him to win, then he'll stay on the Express and not win. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the key. So, are they trying to conclude Sunday's character arc? I'm not sure. And that's why I can't really say I'm making a decisive bet. If they want to conclude it, he's gonna win. And if they want him to leave the Express.
名刺によると、パブはシンウィッシュマフィアの本部の近くね。川の向こう側
Oh my god! Okay. Sunday death praying. I don't think he's gonna die. Nope, he's too well liked to die. Sorry. I'm one of them. I'm one of those guys who like him. So he's very popular. It's unfortunate though. Here's the thing though. Like he's popular in terms of like how do I say it? There are a couple demographics within HSR, and he's very popular with the female demographic, I would have to say. Okay, so, but like, here's the thing. Usually, female demographics, they like having a ship. You know what I mean? So, like, the funny part of Sunday is like he does not really have a ship. You know what I mean? Outside of the MC, because everyone has a ship with the MC. It's like whatever. But like, you know, outside the MC. So, I don't know. I don't know what they're playing with at that. Like, I think it's a little boring that he doesn't have a ship. Not really. Like, I mean, there are some contenders, I guess, but like, I feel like it's really, you really have to stretch, not gonna lie, to get them. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Here's the thing, like, it just needs to be somebody who challenges Sunday, and in a sense, the MC does challenge Sunday because, like, you know, we're representative of the Trailblaze, and Trailblaze is counter to his whole philosophy in general. So I see why, but I just personally don't like Master Love stuff. So I'm searching for another option.
ある日、一人の囚人が牢屋から逃げた。後ろから追っ手が来たんで、すると後川が口をき、囚人は泣いていった。お前の目は曇ってない。曇ってたら気にするな。
今の話、彼の言う割れる月。
月の影は触ると割れる。
You're right. I'm down for a Sunday Yaguang collaboration and shit. You'll see. See, I've seen some crack shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Yaguang. Maybe Yaguang Sunday might be a thing, but like, I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it. They both have like that far awayness to themselves. Even Yaguang, I think Yaguang is even further away than him in terms of like distance from humanity.
私たちはもう空をこの角度から見ると名刺にある通り愚者の謎がパブに入るための鍵だとしたらこの月はドアの鍵ってことちょっとおかしな月にもさあ月を追いかけましょう
When are we gonna meet a morning actor for real?
Gusha たちはこの月をしっかり守ってるようね。この月さえ壊せればパブに一歩近づけそう。もう一回試してみましょう。 後ろに何かあるわ。これはあと少しね。もう一回やってみましょう。鍵が水に溶け込んだ。水面が動くわよ。見て、パブよ。
What the fuck? Can other people see this? Okay. Here's the thing. I don't think it can be another woman. If it was to be another woman, it would have to be the MC. You know what I mean? Because people are very defensive on both sides of the gender. If it's like their gender gets with their character. You know what I mean? Like if a male character gets with the woman character, or it's like shipped to be with the woman character, and that woman character is the supposed consumer's waifu, I guess, then like that shit is not gonna fly. You know what I mean? And vice versa. Cause it's like it ruins the self-MC. What the fuck? She scared the shit out of me. I was like, what? Why does it look like a hotel in China? Okay, whatever. I was like, this is not as tavern-y as I thought it was gonna look. It's not very tavern-esque. So like, I don't know if it's gonna be Yao Guang. I don't think so. I think okay, thank God. I was just like, this is kind of lame. Okay, but it's like very derelict in this place actually. It looks like a fucking school dormitory like type beat. And it's like with a bunch of, I don't know, it just it looks like a hotel. Okay. It wasn't as fantastical as I thought the tavern was gonna be. Let me think. They're talking mad. They're hyping this shit up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I don't think it's gonna be Yao Guang. I don't know what lessons Yao Guang has for Sunday other than living up, bro. Shipping men with misidentifies most people because the ML players see it as an ionic bond containing harmful ions and women like it. Chinese hotel is funny as fuck. I'm sorry! Okay, but like, no, but like, yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, when you ship somebody with somebody, you realize that you're kind of corroding them off to like a certain corner. You know what I mean? And like the demographic implications and yada 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 yada. So yeah, but like, you know, how do I say? There's ways to break free from that, of course, and like you don't actually have to think of it with it in mind. You can, honestly, it's just like a thought prison. You know, you can break free of it. But I just think that like if I had to predict the moves that Hoya was gonna make, and Hoya is within that thought prison, right? They're not like free-for-all ship whatever, you know what I mean? Like they honestly like to keep everybody single, like perpetually single, and like hint at like master love, but like that's about it. We never actually canonically settled down with a woman, you know what I mean? Or a man, you know. Feinon was kind of getting up there, not gonna lie. I was about to say only women, but then like Feinon kind of broke that mold. So thanks, King. Sunday was like the one who walked. So oh no, actually Dong Hung was the one who walked. Sunday ran a bit, and then Feinon ran a bit. You know what I mean? In terms of like the trajectory, I have to feel like, because like, I think everybody else was kind of like, you like them for their personality, not their like, I guess like their master love tendencies. You know what I mean? But like even Sunday, in a sense, like he wasn't very master love until he got brought down to earth. I think Sunday, because he was serving as like major antagonist, so that means that he couldn't suck up to us. So but like that's why I like Sunday. I like Sunday when he was the major antagonist. Because I don't like people who suck up. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's a lobby. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Shakes her head, this fool. This bitch. He don't know what Astral Express is made out of. Oops, I insulted your very own namesake. Oops. Oh, look at my three face.
いみんな。
Oh me, just chilling in the back.
とんでもねえジョークのご来店だ。
Machika. Yeah, Thought Prison Sunday Dream. Are you cooking? No, I'm not cooking. What I meant by Thought Prison was like, y'all don't have drip. Don't laugh at me. All right. Okay. Thought Prison is what I mean by like, what ships are viable, like what ships can be done. It's like the ship meta. You know what I mean? Like, and like this character can only work with this character because of like the archetypes, and, like the archetypes they fit in and stuff like that. It's like ship meta basically is like the Thought Prison, but like, you can always break free of meta. You know what I mean? Like, you can ship whatever you want. Whoa. You can play whatever you want in characters, but like here's the thing: when you pair up certain characters, there's a more highly likelihood percentage of them being successful within Hoyo's playbook. You know what I mean? Like one thing that makes your percentage points go up in terms of being like an actual couple is size difference. Like not even like a massive one, but just like one being taller, one being shorter. You know what I mean? Like that's usually a sign that you are more likely to be a ship. If you guys are both the same size, it's kind of unlikely. Unless we're talking the modifier that's women. Okay? If you're both short women or both maiden or both ladies, higher likelihood percentage chance that you can be together, but not for men. Men is very strict, I feel like, on terms of size difference. If you're going to ship men and men together. If you ship men and women together, it's always going to be a size difference. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what. Because the models within this game are always going to have that size difference. Okay, of course you can you can headcanon and you can like move around some bits and stuff like that. Like Jay can be like, I don't know, 5 feet tall, and like you're like 4 feet tall, and like, oh my god, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Tall ladies forever. But like, other than just making your own machinations and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like the likelihood percentage chance of you being a successful ship is pretty dependent on your size difference. You know what I mean? It's the ship meta. Okay, that's like the only way I know how to describe it. Okay, whatever. I don't know if I'm making sense. And maybe I need to explain it more thoroughly, but... pretty sure the wet claw ship is legal. I get what you mean. Oh my god! See, now y'all are just misconstruing me. Okay, I just said that factor just makes it more likely. But it doesn't guarantee, man. Just because, like, see, Welt and Clara, like, what the okay, hold on. But, like, no. But, like, if we had to use this as, like a thing, like, okay, Zila and Bronya, you can put them in the same team, right? Also, they're a good ship. Like, it's kind of like that, but it's not one-on-one. I'm getting confused. Okay, anyway. But, like, okay, let's just say this. Okay, March 7th, all right, Evernight. Okay, yeah, see, Evernight, you can put Evernight on a team, but it's not gonna exactly work with like Yanqing, right? But like that's like metagame, like in meta. But like in relationship, it's like if you put like, okay, Yanqing's not even on the menu in terms of relationship. That kid, that king is a kid, okay? So like, okay, it's also strictly divided by age group as well. Okay, we don't cross age group boundaries. All right, so I think the metaphor, it's like the metaphor is there. I just don't have the words. Okay, Yunli Yanqing. Yeah, see, exactly. Like it has to be that. I think they're cute together. I think Yunli and Yanqing are cute. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm fine. Like I'm fine with that. I think they're cute. I love the part where they argued and how to say, Link shows like, if you guys are gonna argue, go do something useful. So clean up all these monsters, and whoever gets the highest score wins. And then I tried my fucking hardest to make Yanqing win. I was like, oh hell no, she's not winning. But like, yeah, I really liked that. That was so cute. Y'all have ugly ass masks.
はいはい、サインください。
足の裏にサインして。みんな好奇心ダダ漏れだからちょっとしまって。
Yeah, all they do is just laugh at you, like, bro. Y'all look like the jokes. Y'all wear stupid ass masks.
あれ、花火じゃん。俺ら、あんたについてのあのジョーク聞いて、仮面の愚者から仮面を取れば。
Oh my gosh, she's getting laughed at? Damn.
仮面の愚者から愚か者を取って
Oh, she just killed him. She just killed him. Yo, that's what I do to my ops too. When I got nothing else to say, I don't got a good comeback. I just kill them. Yo. Based? I mean nothing. That's why Sparkle, that's why I think Sparkle actually can't take a joke. She just kills them. See, that's what I meant. I knew that Sparkle actually was not funny. She's not funny, bro. She just makes jokes out of everything, but she's not funny. She actually not causing the hee hee aha. She's still alive. See, that's the only thing that could get, like, that's why I'm kind of surprised that the masked fools in it, as in themselves are a faction. If nobody takes anything seriously, how can y'all organize? Like, how can y'all get organized? How can you guys actually be a force? And then now I know, it's just people who push around people. It's just people who, like, you die. It's basically Yakuza type roles. You know what I mean? If nobody takes anything seriously, how do you do anything? You know? And now I know, they do take their death seriously. Like, they don't want to die. So, I guess it's not really all hee hee ahas, you know? Giovanni! No, he's the guy who makes the cool games.
Meme ウイルス。もう少し情報が欲しいわね。拡散。それは花火も思った。だから友達を。じゃあ花火についてきて。
Like, okay, let me work on the metaphor a bit. As there are metas, right? Like, as there are team comps because they fit certain characteristics, like all these characters I have in this team all have HP mechanics, so like, they all should be in a team. And the same is for like the likelihood of character relationships being meta. So take for example, Blade and Donghung. They're both from the Shanzhou. They both have height difference. And they both have like interconnected past. Like they have a bunch of archetypes and tropes behind them. You know what I mean? Like reincarnation. One of them's reincarnation, and like I'll love you in every single life. Yada yada yada. You know what I mean? Amnesia. Both sides. One of them's tortured. Yeah. I am the one who knocks. I'm the one who knocks. All right, cool.
ここは優越のパブでしょ。あんたたちは笑いの神様本人。まあそんなところ。ほらあれ、愚者たちが立てた看板。おかしな話に聞こえるかもしれないけど、本当だよ。666回もアッハを招待したけど返事がなかったから。
See, that's the problem. I just don't understand how the masked fools can operate if it's just like if they don't have force of like the rule of might that leads them. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't think it makes sense why they didn't invite Aha, because Aha would just destroy all of them.
ちょっとわかる気がするわ。生徒がと。はい。どうちゃん。花火たちの中にAha。花火だ。ほら、そこの灰色ヘッド。ここをとさ。何をする気だ？壊れたものを叩いて直すだけ。
まさか僕をパブに連れ込めるなんて。
まだユーモアセンスのあった頃にところで本気で性格ハンターの依頼をだ
ったらなんだ？ こっちは非常にお金に困ってるんだ。
いいでしょう。邪推に確認の連絡を取りましたが、彼の説明に沿って容疑者の似顔絵を描き。
邪推か。また借りを作ってしまった。
Uh-oh, another bounty guy. I like his eyelashes. I like the fact that he gave him really nice eyelashes.
灰色頭か赤髪か、それともいつでもなんかやらかしそうな。答えは少し待ってくれるか。当ててみ。先週の言葉なら少しは知ってる。単の意味は赤だ。
相変わらず涙が出そうな推理ですね。
ニュースも新聞もネットも。
本題に戻りましょうか。そこで私は別の手段、列車の他のメンバーに。
やるじゃないか。
あいつら見る目ないよね。もっと早くアシゲちゃんをパブに通すべきだったんじゃない？
I wasn't really that funny though.
この樽の中は本当にジョークで醸造されてるの？
その通り、よく知ってるね。
噂を小耳に挟んだだけよ。
Like, the problem is that if you ever want to do anything like bigly, like make a big joke, you actually have to get organized. But I'm guessing they're kind of like Galaxy Rangers in the sense, like, see, Galaxy Rangers really actually like hold up to nobody. You know what I mean? They don't have any really gathering place or anything like that. They're more like really powerful agents on their own. But like more more like fools seem to be not very powerful on their own. You know what I mean? Like some of them. Don't know. I don't know if I like being a fool. Not gonna lie. Like, just thinking about it. It sounds like a big fish eat little fish. If we gotta roll the dice, it's more likely you'd be a small fish. Like, oh hell no, I'm not becoming a playable character type B. I'm an NPC for sure. Dr. Horatio Adventurine follow-up, I guess. You see, that's in a sense, like, they wanted to put those two guys in the same team. Because they had the ship in mind, and because they're meta at the same time. Like, they make that. See, a lot of characters do kind of fall into that. Like, it's like only a happy coincidence that it kind of happens. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you don't really put Dong Hong and Blade in the same team. You know what I mean? Mostly because, like, they're both associated with different things now. They didn't really want to, like, throw that shit really hard out there either, because Dong Hong also has a bunch of other ships that he's open to. Like, a lot of people ship him with the MC. So, like, the Master Love bit, you know, Blade, you're kind of infringing on that. But since women are a lot more lenient towards the Master Love infringement, it's, like, it's fine. That's why that ship was allowed to proliferate and survive to this very day. And it's, like, literally, like, one of the most popular ships within HSR. So, you know, whatever. It's just like, it's interesting how that also affects metagame, like the real meta and the relationship meta, like how they both kind of affect each other. You know what I mean?
もし人生が残酷だと思うなら不公平を嘆くんじゃな。巨大なミラーボールがあるでしょ。あれのこと。そういえば2ヶ月前にね、何百杯も飲んだだからみんなで極楽の星の周りに母がでもあの笑いの神様の性格からすれば
あんたの言うそのバキ
違うよ。もしそうなら花火は話を戻して次は
黄金の懺悔室。
悩ん
The fuck is this, like the Notre Dame type beat? Okay. This is kind of cool though. And jump up, don't be scared. Jump up in the air. Oh fuck no.
楽譜通りに演奏すれば勝手に開くよ。この枠開くんだね。
Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up, scared, go soar away.
ここのウイって光に合わせて色が変わるんだ。
これがパブの日常だよ。すごいでしょ。
Oh, this is kind of freaky. Oh shit. I like that. That's cool looking. Alright. It's a bathroom.
懺悔室に行くんじゃないの？
目撃者によると、花火は1週間前にパブに来て爆弾。黄金の懺悔室は飲みすぎた愚者たちが駆け込む場所。
当たり前じゃないですか。ここは皆さんがただ悪い感情を解き放つ場所
I
です
did
よ。
all my sparksy pulls in here. Never mind, wrong place. Actually, this would be probably a good place to do it.
また会いましたね、友よ。あなたたちが
He
パブにやって
sounds
くる
like
と花火さ
those
んから聞きまして
cats.
ね。
He sounds
僕
like
は
those
喜びに
golden
満ち溢れ
neckos.
てい
You
ま
know,
す。
that's like are in front of businesses that go wave their paw up and down. This is how I imagine they talk. Oh.
悲しみもほんの少し混じっていますが、一番の親友をパブに誘って一杯やろうというアイデア。
What's up, King?
お久しぶりです。元気に、そして姫子さんも。
He sounds like fucking Garfield. Maybe. Okay, if there's a Japanese dub of Garfield and it did sound like Sampo, then maybe you're right. I think Garfield would sound more grumbly, like you know.
用事と言います。目の前にいるこちらの愚者のお嬢さんから助けを。これはビッグニュースです。
I think it's funny that
これまで多
Sparkle's
く
in
の人
trouble.
になりすましてきた花火さんがまさか同じ手口にしてやられる
Yeah,
なんて
finally,
思って
Jesus Christ, you
も
can't.
み
Oh,
ません
here's the
で
thing:
した。
you cannot be the Joker for long without a joke being played on you. You know what I mean? Like, see, that's why I said that. I don't think she can take a joke. Like, she don't like it. She likes playing jokes on people. When it comes her turn to take it, it's just like, no. That's why she like literally kills people.
うるさいよ、散歩ちゃん。
Yeah, see, now she's mad. Ooh, who's mad? Are you really elated, my guy? Alright. I'm so mean. I'm legit so mean. Here's the thing. That's why I never play jokes on people. Like, in terms of, like, hurting people or, like, it's just a break, bro. Because, like, I know that, like, how to say, I respect living things. And also, I wouldn't want it to be done to me. See, it's all fun and games until it's, like, done to you, man. Like, is just the Masked Fools a club of getting away with it? Think about it. I like, yeah, especially in English. I like it when cunning characters get pressed. Yeah, that's fun. It's fun. Especially people who are kind of, like, mean-spirited, like Sparkle. Like, bruh, like, you kind of be bullying people, not gonna lie. And you're like, it's just funny, but it's just, like, at the same time, it's like, not really. Nobody was laughing when you bombed the fucking, when you threatened to bomb the sky ship. Nobody was fucking laughing.
僕が仮面をなくした時は慈悲深い花火様のおかげで窮地を逃れたわけです。花火様のご意。
それじゃあ早速始めよっか。
See, like, the way that they have to operate is by favors and, like, forcing each other to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the Masked Fools are really as... Like, I think the Galaxy Rangers are more unified in that sense because they want to just destroy evil. You know what I mean? But I think the Fools work on a very individual basis, like the Geniuses. The Geniuses, like, don't like working with each other mostly because, like, they both, like, they have conflicting ethoses on how to do things. You know what I mean? Or, like, what they want to achieve. And, like, sometimes what they want to achieve will interfere with other people's plans, of like other geniuses' plans. So, like, that's why Sampo, he was like, don't ever tell Sparkle about Bellbog. Because, like, she will probably want to fuck that up for him. Not because she hates him or anything like that. But, like, just as, like, a genius would. Like, not because they hate them. It's just that, like, their modus operandi is getting the most laughs. And, like, Bellbog, a place of absolute sincerity, is, like, a place to blow up. You know what I mean?
始めるって何を
So yeah, I think actually the masked fools work more like the geniuses than like the Galaxy Rangers. Galaxy Rangers do whatever, but they're actually closer to the Astral Express if you think about it. They do whatever, but at the same time, they're not like proactive. They're more like reactive to the forces around them. Like Astral Express is all about reacting to the things around us. Geniuses and masked fools just do whatever they want to do / be proactive. Galaxy Rangers just react to the evil around the world, and therefore they get together to defeat it. Like that's the only time they ever really gather together.
それはもちろん人々が悩みを切り捨てる玉座の中
Oh shit, we're going in there? Look, I only go through trash cans, not toilets.
いいえ、冗談ではありません。
He's not joking.
まあまあ
The one time I wanted you to
落ち
choke.
着いてまずはこ
You
の散
motherfucker.
歩に仮面の愚者が爆弾の一滴目などの悩み解消ドリンクを飲んだ後は、
Oh,
体内の有害抑止
Damn, they actually do
例えば
this shit?
苦しみとか悩みとかですね。
Actually get rid of like bad
そういったものが
memories?
一気に吐き
Okay, no
出
wonder
され
why
る
all
よ
of
う
them
に
are
なり
like
ます
in the act of getting away with it. Because like, if you don't have anything consciously waiting on your conscience, then like you can keep doing bad things. Like if you keep making the same mistakes, you're never gonna learn the lesson. So that's why you keep making the same terrible things, doing the same terrible things over and over again, like funny jokes, quote unquote.
愚者たちはそのおかげ
Yeah, see?
のほ
That's what I was saying. This is so
つま
stupid.
り
Y'all
こ
are
の
shit.
地下には愚者たちの
運が良ければ倒す秘訣とかも。
その方法に異論はないわ。
ご安心ください。感情あ、失礼。こっちでした。ダウジング棒って聞いた。僕はこのドリルの振動により生まれる。先にお伝えしておきますが、使う。僕が答えるなら。
So they do have a
ただ
conscience.
一つです。
They just don't want it.
任せましょう。
Cause honestly, I was thinking like, how can you continue being a masked fool, like hurting people all the time? That's how they do it. Okay, hold on, someone's calling me.
試ししてる暇ないよ。花火レーダーにビビッときちゃった。みんなの一番に黄金。
お姉さん、ホルバ。
散歩ちゃん、これ本当に役に
I actually kind of like this concept. I think it's very funny. I like it. It reminds me of like Psychonauts.
気をつけてくださいよ、お姉さん。
It's very Psychonauts.
無責任にも程があります。ハブの下水道
Like,
は
of course,
ゴミ
like,
箱じゃありませんよ。
like, of course, it's like this. You know what I mean? Like, what is the appropriate receptacle to dump things that you consider waste? The toilet. You know? That's why people like shove shit down the toilet that they shouldn't. Like they think like, cause like they think like the toilet is like to get rid of all waste that you don't want to ever see again. Like some people are really stupid. Like some shit. Like I remember like reading a report about like sewer systems or some shit, and like some people dump like the weirdest shit down the toilet, and they're like unexpectedly like clogged for some reason. They're like, why did this flush? It's because the fucking toilet is not to flush away anything that you don't want to see again. A toilet is to flush away things that can be flushed. Dumbass. Like people be flushing like whole like pieces of plastic, like flushing down whole toys, flushing down like credit cards, flushing down like in our minds. The idea of a toilet versus what a toilet actually is tends to like waver in people's minds, like the delineation, and that's why people be flushing like the stupidest shit down the toilet. Like they flush away like they flush away fish, they flush away like dead fish, but they're actually alive a lot of the time and they become monsters in the sewer. But like whatever, we're not gonna talk about that. They flush away keys, they flush away credit cards, they flush away like papers they don't want to see anymore. They flush away, and they're like, oh, why is my toilet clogged? And like some people have the weirdest flushing habits ever. Like I learned this. I was just like, what the fuck? People actually do this? Like common sense people, like we don't flush things that can't fit through the toilet. We don't flush like massive solids. But and like this stuff is gonna end up in our waterway. Like do people never know? Like do people not learn where our water goes? Like where it comes from and where it goes. It's like some magical teleportation device to like flush away things. But like at the end of the day, it like builds up. It's like somewhere. You know what I mean? Like all that shit ends up in our in the rivers and like in the lakes. The hell are we talking about? What are we doing? And that's why it irks me. It irks me so much that people have like such a blasé attitude about like toilets. Like where does this thing go? You know what I mean? Like people, like yeah, it pisses me off. It's actually endemic of a lot of problems with humanity in general. Like where does it end up? You know, like nobody really wants to think about it. Oh
yeah. 苦労してせっかくこっそり潜り、ここは一体どうなってるの？私は弔い霊人よ。見てわからない？あのね、私には悲しき使命があるの。大失敗に決まってるでしょ。昨日、私はカウンター席でなのに、あいつらは、あ、こんなの。
RIP. People flush like crack theories on Twitch streams. It's really unconscionable. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. Like, where does it end up? You know, thankfully, fortunately, I don't think that my thoughts really do have like a major impact. It's not gonna like scar people mentally, you know. So it's like I'm talking about some real light topics, but like you know, it pisses me off that people actually flush solids down the toilet.
Sampo, どうやって上に上がったの？
おっと僕としたこと。
I'm actually gonna go unplunger this shit. They should have given me a massive plunger. Oh. Okay.
何これ？ラバーカップ？
Okay, I'm dumb. I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh shit, never mind. I think I need to jump once. Alright. Why do I need to hit the lever? Fuck you! Send me on this side. I'm kind of intrigued at what happens if I get flushed. I think I'm gonna be massively disappointed. I don't.
びっくりしちゃった。悪いけど正直に言って。ミームウイルスを盗む大好きなみんなのこと。
あんたは学校の生徒と教師を閉じ込めて。
当たり前だよ。火花は生まれた日からみんなは自分の平凡さに劣等感を覚えてたり、好きな人に無視されて涙を流し、火花は今回の幻月遊戯で。
She's gonna be God? Yeah, I knew it! She's being a Sunday, dude. She's being Sunday. She's being Sunday. Except it's kind of worse, actually. Yeah, but if everyone's Sparksy, then nobody is. Does everyone want to be a cute anime girl? It kind of does seem like it on the internet, though. You're too chronically online. Get off. Well, actually, I should probably say this to myself.
ミームウイルスで全てのつまり謎に包まれさ
すがは花火の偽物ってとこだね
ちょっと感心している場合じゃありませんよ
Yeah,
僕も
me.
もうすぐ
Gosh,
あ
I
なた
hate
の
that.
姿に
This is an elation. This is boring.
優越をて現月遊戯の主役は君や火花みたいなせいスターピースネットワークは同じ銀河の他の世界をみんなに見せちゃったんだ視野が広がるそしてだんだん他人かそうなった世界は軌道から外れた列車みたいに刺激と狂気へとスクリーンと火花の
What the fuck? Why is she so freaky looking?
火花の目と耳はどこまででも届くな君と旧型がどこまでやれるか見ものだね君たちの健闘を楽しみにしてるよ
皆さん気をつけて
数日前にあるファンに出会ったネットのブラックジョークを火花それは誰かが半分室レギュラーに殺される動画彼はそれを見て大笑いしてた
Yeah.
一緒にこのブラックジョークを味わおうよ
That's not funny, though. See, I don't get it. I'm a firm believer that there's gotta be some rules to comedy. Because, like, if not everything's funny, then nothing is. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? And that's why I feel like elation can very, very easily become, like, nihilistic. Like, what's the point? Like, if that stuff's allowed to be funny, then what is not? Like, what is supposed to be funny? Like, what is even funny? God, it's like so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. That's why I don't get people when they like, it's just somebody dying. Is that really funny? Like,
もう少しでみんなが花火になっちゃう
二層楽園の優越がまさかこん
yeah,
な風
but
になっ
like,
ていたなんて
think about it, Sparkle. It's not funny if everybody is you, because then there's nobody to play a joke on. Everyone wants to play a joke on somebody else, but everybody doesn't want to be the joked on. So, like, you know, it's so stupid. That's why it's like the phenomena of, like, people, like, not leaving Twitter, because there's, like conservatives not leaving Twitter because there's too many libs. Nobody wants to be on Truth Social because there's, like, too many... Nobody wants to play a joke on, like, people who actually believe the same things. You know what I mean? Like, it's not funny. So then, like, that's why people still stay on Twitter to own the libs and stuff like that. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? It's not funny anymore.
私がまだここで暮らしてた頃のネットはただ情報を共有するためだけのものだった。ライブ配信今回戻ってきたらまるで知らない場所みたいで
Boomer moment.
なんだか変な気分よ。
Yeah, it's not
これ
funny.
は優越の仮面をかぶったただの狂気
Yeah,
だ
like
よ
y'all need to have some rules.
火花はきっと私たちが計画を知ったところで
もう分かったよ花火も偽物の
愚者がパブでミームウイルスなんて危険物を保管して
それは花でもつてがな
皆さんが手がかりを見つけて戦う
Me. I hate this shit.
請求列車ならいつだって危機を乗り越える方法を見つけられるでしょう。もし本当に困った時はまた呼んで。それでは皆さん
See ya.
またど
You're probably
次の目的地はど
pissing
こ
off
かしら
Gepard and, like, I don't know, running
既得
chores for
上等にやって
Natasha.
み
I
よ
have
う
no clue, dude. What does he even get up
既得
to?
上等それってどんな場所なのあれパブっていうより迷宮みたい
だってここはもともと 時間と空間の迷宮だからね。
It's just not funny to play jokes on people who like know what you're gonna do. Like, you know what I mean? Like offensive jokes. You know what I mean? The type that Sparksy's into, type that Sparkle's into. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think Sparksy's into offensive jokes. She's just into like making people happy. But like, she has a very one idea of making people happy type beat. Like, if I'm happy, then and nobody's happy, then everyone should be me. It's like very childish idea of like happiness in general. Is this a hospital?
どうしてパブの中
それは愚者になれる人が大抵重い病気だ。誰かがパブで狂ったように何かをやらかしたとするでしょ。例えばノーズウォーク、とにかくそういう大騒ぎが起きたら愚者の誰かが優越の精神に基づいて治療をしてあげるんだ。つまり
See, they have an accountability system. I told you. So like Sparksy's just like, I want to upend all of this. But like, in order for things to be funny, you need to have rules.
あれ、変な。じゃあ君はある愚者が。
患者の皆さん、廊下での牛鍋はご遠慮。整形外科のハートマン先生、ハートマン先生、精神科の翔さん先生、翔さん。
もう病院。
お知らせします。列を離れた患者。
一番のアキビリさん。カルテに症状性格とあるアキビリさん。
呼ばれてるよ、アキビリさん。
Like, there's gotta be some rules to jokes. Like, you know, stuff just like yeah, like at some point you just gotta be like, cause like watching a newsreel of everything flashing by and every single tragedy, you know, that's not really funny, is it? But like, I don't know, apparently the tavern, the full masked fool, some of them think they're funny. Like, you're so like, above it, bro. Like, I hate it when people think they're so above it. Wait, I feel like I know you. Are you a genius?
あなたのカルテを確認しましたが。
Wait, no, it's not a genius.
奇遇ですね。
That's another lady. No, this is the lady we met on the Shanzhou.
思っていました。この面白い方は一体
Yeah, it was like that fucking animal rights activist group.
次に来た時はカウンターに来て。2番の花火さん、こんにちは。
先生は羽もね、教えて。
かなり多くの患者さんを見てきましたが、中でもあなたの症状は1万人のキャラになりきれる人がいたとします。
いい質問。話を変えるけど。
ミームウイルスですか。市の方からすでにカルテはそちらにありますが。
Heavy internet users. Oh god. Am I gonna see me? Is gonna be like a big mirror?
ここ。
Alright.
どうしても食べたい場合、院長をお誘いください。よろしくお願いします。
I don't care.
冗談でしょ?
Wait, what?
このカルテ。
Oh, they just disappear. She just disappears. Okay.
カルテは本棚にあり。二次元シティでミームウイルスを除去するには。
Yao Guang is Tracer. True. I think Tracer did have that problem before Winston made her chronal accelerator. That's like the little harness device she wears on her chest. Like the chronal accelerator, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, she used to just reappear and disappear within reality. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, you're right. How the fuck did you remember this character? Actually locked in. I don't know, man. Actually, okay. No, actually, no. I just remember her because I think the animal rights thing was kind of ridiculous, but it was kind of funny. Like it was like kind of stupid. Like I just remember it because there's this one guy who's just like, we have to protect all the microorganisms of this world, and I'm like, how you gonna do that, kid? Like nobody can protect them. They're microorganisms. We don't have the devices to protect them. It's like I understand the sentiment. It's like that myopic feeling of preserving everything. Like you want, like if we qualify this as what counts to be preserved, shouldn't we qualify it for this and this and this and this and this? And we're gonna go down like the rabbit hole of certain things. But at some point we gotta call it and stop at a line and be like, oh hell no. And like like we say we gotta protect all bacteria now. Like oh my god, like what the fuck? What's the point of protection? Like at the end of the day, it was probably just like a cope. Like the whole group was a cope for things changing in their lives. You know what I mean? Because like, what do you really do when you protect all microorganisms? You know what I mean? Like they live and die so rapidly. Like literally, I probably like I like flick my cheek and like I probably killed like 50,000 of them right now, like off of that one flick. Like what are we going to do, man? And then like if I mess with my eyebrows, the little guys who live in my eyebrows, there's like little bug guys who live in my eyebrows. You know what I mean? Like I forgot what they're called, but they live in your eyebrows and your eyelashes. I think they're like little mites or something. And like if I comb my eyebrows, I literally displace like 100,000 of them or something. You know what I mean? Like what are we doing? At some point we gotta realize that we live on a macro scale, so therefore we should focus on things that are macro. And anything micro we need to focus on should affect the macro, and that's why we're looking at it. You know what I mean?
別におかしなことじゃないでしょ。
病を忌み嫌って症状を隠そうとする患者さんは大好きです。
Okay, she kind of
その自信
she's kind of a backbreaker right here. Okay, baddie. Okay.
花火さん、これから詳しい診断書を作成するので。その間は同じ病を抱える方々とおしゃべりでもしてお待ちください。
They like clean up your shit. Like everybody has them, I think.
行こう、しげちゃん。こんなやぶで時間を無駄
See, she hates it. She hates it. Yeah, see, Sparkle hates it when she has to be examined or like the joke is played on her because it makes her have to reflect on herself. You know what I mean? Like, why don't I like the joke being played on me? Why can't I laugh? It's because she still has like an ego. You know what I mean?
花火。今日は名前を間違われない日だな。私は君の最初の仮面。儚くて燃えるような少女の役だよ。敵と差し違える君は私を使ってね、お願い。君は安心し。あなたが。君はずいぶん。ねえ花火、いつも。この世界、私完璧だったよ。今はただ。一体どれだけの仮面を捨ててきたの？
Yeah, it's just like, you mentally ill, girl. You mentally ill.
そんなの気にしないで。生きてる。
Okay, I actually like deconstructing Sparkle. I like doing that. It's fun.
こんにちは。君、私と同じ病気。君は何の確か体から花火っていう名前の仮面の愚者が生えてきて、少しずつ彼女でも私は運が良かったんだ。 花火っていう病巣が
Yeah, okay, how mentally ill is she, doctor?
花火さんの診断結果をお伝えしますね。花火さんを構成する
You're beyond saving. Thank you. You're just a theater kid, bro. No saving that. You're gonna bust out on Broadway and shit. But it's like, here's the thing, she can never be a theater kid. She'd never be a Broadway one. You know why? Because Broadway requires you to be genuine. I'm gonna be honest with you. Broadway requires you to like love something.
ただ不幸中の幸いでしょうか。あなたの仮面はあなたから剥がれ落ちました。彼女はもう自由ですよ。
Oh my god! You're the fake! You're the fake! Sparksy's the real one! You're just the accumulation of all these masks! But Sparksy's real! She's the genuine! She's the genuine one! Because she just wants people to be happy! Oh my god! Plot twist! Oh my! Oh my!
そのせいでみんなが不幸になり始めてるの。これまで花火が捨ててきた仮面であんなに我が強くて気性が激しいのなんて。
Yeah, but you're just the mask, bro! You're just the mask! No, you're the mask this time, buddy!
彼女はもうあなたの理性の癌の侵食から逃れました。今やあなたがしたくても
See, I
する度
told
胸
you.
のないことだって
Oh my god.
できるようになっていますよ。
Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so like she makes personas, right? Okay, I might be getting this wrong. I thought it was gonna be the plot twist was gonna be that Sparkle became the mask. You know what I mean? I thought that was the plot twist, but I might be wrong. Okay, mask is falling off. Okay, misfortune. Okay, so maybe Sparksy's a mask that got basically personified. Maybe she got basically mega powerful. She's true elation. You are not true elation.
ふざけないで。この
Yeah, see, I got the dog. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
そうですね。
Yeah, see, you're afraid to reflect on your own self.
一つの仮面を
Sorry,
被り
you're
続
like,
け
I'm
る
not
こと。
pussy, and then you're just like, damn. I don't like talking to any of these masks. You're afraid. She's like no fear, no fear. Looks at the masks, one fear. You know. Oh, not magica. Okay.
あなたは蝶がさなぎから羽化するように被った仮面を捨て続け
See,
てきました。
afraid. You're scared. How
顔
can
を
you
固定されたくない
do true
束
elation
縛
if
さ
you're
れたくない
scared?
と思うから同じ場所にとどまり固定
Oh
観
my
念の
gosh, she
中
really
に
is a
縛り付
streamer.
けられることを恐れている
Oh my gosh, she really is a streamer.
自分が優越ではなくな
Holy
るの
fuck.
が怖いんですよね
Because every single streamer, I guess, except me because I'm different, I guess. No, but it's not my career. I don't get paid to stream. So I don't really have that much of a heart up in terms of this. I just stream for fun, basically. But you know, let's say one day you won't be Lady Heart up. It's sometimes you wonder one time I wondered this before I was into streaming. Why do some streamers have the most crazy schedules ever? The top tier streamers literally stream for way longer than I could ever. Like every single day they log in and it's 6 to 8 hours of just constant talking and eating in front of the camera, you know, talking to chat, etc. And I'm like, how do they do this? And I'm just and then they have to hire people to edit and you know, they always have to look presentable. They have to pay out the fucking back foot for their fucking setup, so it's photogenic and the lighting and stuff like that. And it's just why do they run such crazy schedules? And it's because they realize that they've caught a once in a lifetime lightning in a bottle situation where all eyes are on them, and if they don't maximize it in this moment, they're going to lose it. You know what I mean? Especially women streamers who have their audiences attracted to them, basically. You know what I mean? Like booby titty streamers, you know, they're not gonna be young forever, you know. And next time when the new archetype of woman comes out that people are told to be attracted to comes out, they're gonna be washed up in the dust, you know. Oh, we're not into mommy dommy types anymore. We're into I don't know, schoolgirl wallflower types now. See ya. And you know, you're out of the business. you know? And it's just like, damn, that kind of sucks, you know? Like, you're gonna be too old to do this anymore. The eyes aren't gonna be on you anymore, and therefore you're gonna be irrelevant, and therefore you gotta maximize the amount of time you have now to be a streamer. You know, like, sometimes I honestly think about this. I'm just like, I'm young, I have like a lot of time, you know what I mean? In the future I won't. You know what I mean? I mean, like, I have less time than I did before. I think if I got into streaming when I was in high school, I think I could have done a lot more. You know what I mean? But like, you know, thank God maybe I didn't, you know? That probably would have brain broken me to an extent. But like, who's to say? I'm already kind of brain broken to begin with. I mean, I'm streaming right now. You gotta have something wrong mentally in your mind to stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. And now that mental illness has been more and more prevalent in more people, so now we got more and more streamers and shit like that. It's like it is really like a meme, you know? You consume it, you produce it, and you repeat it, you know what I mean? And it's just like, and then it goes around in a circle, in a circle, in a circle. Huck to a girl's 15 minutes of fame. If you don't, actually, you don't. No, I know. I kind of understand. I know that she did a podcast. I think I heard her podcast wasn't that bad though. I don't remember. I know that she did some crypto stuff though, so that wasn't very good. Yeah, but like I don't blame her for capitalizing on that 15 minutes of fame. You know, like, she was never gonna get that again, as long as she couldn't entice people with her personality. And the podcast was a failure in and of itself. So like, she didn't have the personality to back it up. You know what I mean? The people, I have to admit, it's not all just about looks and stuff like that. You know, at the end of the day, like, when you know, like, how to say, there's a certain amount of honesty, honestly, in like having to assess yourself and know how much you're worth on the market. You know, if you don't got a personality, but you got like big ass boobs and a big ass butt and you look really nice, then like, hell yeah, you know, but you know that your expiry date is going to be lower. You know what I mean? And like, you can't even show that much of your personality. It's just like a trap. It's a trap at the same time, but it's also like, you know what you are, you know? But like, is that what you want to be? You know, and the misalignment of self-perception is definitely very scary, you know what I mean? It's like, basically like what humans try to like fight against. I mean, literally Sparkle over here is trying to fight against the perception of herself and the perception of others. That's why she throws away her persona so easily, because she doesn't want to be perceived by people. So she puts up masks on herself and then throws them away, so that once people come too close to perceiving her and knowing what she's up to, she throws the mask away, because it's just like, nope, the game's over. I don't want to be perceived. You know what I mean? But the problem is, being like a streamer, being a jokester, is always being perceived. You know what I mean? Perceived in a certain way, like a front. You know what I mean? I'm like, of course you're not going to see all the aspects of my personality when I'm like streaming. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to see a bunch of them, but you're not going to see all of them. Like, cause like, one, like, it'd be inappropriate. Like, one, like, if I was like mega aggro and super aggressive, because I showed off like the aspect of me getting pissed or something like that, then like, that's kind of inappropriate. There's no, why am I being pissed right now? I'm playing a chill ass game. But you know. Oh my god! Even the biggest jokester alive! Even the biggest I don't care, irreverent, ironic, I don't care, Pepe Frog meme, whatever, she had to escape from that persona herself. See, when you don't care about anything, you want to care about something eventually. So you have to you create. Oh my god! I was kind of right. She became the mask. Because she's the mask of insincerity. Like, I don't care. You know? I was right. That's why Sparksy was her escape. Because then she could act like she cared. But secretly she wanted to actually care. You know? That's why Sparksy cares so much about her fans in a way. It's kind of weird, but like, in a way, it is motivated by her care for her fans. You know what I mean? She wanted to care about something. That kind of sucks. That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Alright.
光り輝くような仮面である彼女には誰もが悩みを打ち明け誰もが彼女になりたがり
You wanted to be loved. She wanted to be loved in the only way she knew how.
あなたの優越の
Like, as a person who puts up masks, this was the only way she could find sincerity in a way. Oh, that's devastating, dude. That's so devastating. I'm so sorry, Sparkle, but like you kind of trapped yourself in this, like, because of your inability to be perceived. Like not inability, but utter contempt and dislike for being perceived as sincere. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like she can't be cringe. She's scared of being cringe. So Sparksy was an outlet to be cringe. You know what I mean? When's Plopper coin dropping? Honestly, I don't give a fuck about crypto rug pulls. Cause I can't figure out 1 or 2 ways to go about it. Like, I don't know how to set it up. If I could set it up, I wouldn't even market it to my audience. I would just set it up for like stupid ass people. Cause like I don't want stupid ass people being my audience. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I would use it. I would be like the fucking guy. What's his name? I would be like that duck guy we met who's like trying to purge parts of his gang. You know what I mean? I would just use it as a way to sort out the bad from the good. And then just be like, okay, these are the audience members that would fall for the crypto scheme. Excised. I don't want people like that in my thing. You know what I mean? I would just use it as a litmus test for anybody in my audience. Like, if y'all actually fall for Plopper coin, I want you not in my audience. Good analysis. I don't think the streamer mask question nearly no. I mean, yeah, I know I'm just like the one hallucinating here. So she used it as an excuse. But like, here's the the problem is that's what I was saying. It's no longer funny if you can't, it's like good and evil. Good cannot exist without evil, in a way, because we need a way to define these terms. We need like a basis, like a grounding axis to define these terms, like a spectrum to define these terms. And like, if a joke does not have sincerity as its other side of the spectrum, what even is a joke? You know what I mean? You need sincerity in order for jokes to exist. And she forgot that. She keeps doing like these fucking jokes, and it's gonna come back to her, hurt her, because you can't live a life of non-sincerity forever.
しかし残念なことに、人は仮面をかぶった瞬間、その仮面の付属物になり下がってしまう。
I feel bad for her in a way. I actually kind of feel bad for her. I kind of want to pat her head. I want to pat her head. I'm so sorry. But you kind of did this to yourself. I feel bad. Yeah, see, she became the mask, bro. Like, she became the one that's not being the one perceived. Like, that's what happens when you put on a mask. You are no longer the one being perceived. And yes, you can hide forever and never be perceived, and if that's your goal. But at the same time, you only wore the mask in the first place because you want to be perceived in a certain way. But people weren't giving it to you when you didn't wear the mask. So you wore the mask to be perceived in a certain way. But then you're just thinking, why can't I genuinely have that for myself? And then you take off the mask, but nobody cares. So just like, okay, then if nobody cares about who I am under the mask, nobody cares if I take off the mask at the end of the day, who the fuck gives a shit? I'll just wear masks all the time. I don't care. You know what I mean? I could just live a life of being a voyeur forever. You know? But like, the question is, why do you create these personas then? Like, what do each of these personas give you? Why do you want to be perceived in this way? You know? In a way, every joke also has to come from genuineness, because we are not born of irony. We are not born of, like, you know, jokes. Every single one of us are born sincere. Like, when we cry as a baby, we cry because real shit is happening, bro. We're not crying to trick nobody. We're not crying to be perceived in a certain way. We want food and we want it now. You know what I mean? Or something's discomforting. My diaper is fucking full. I need it changed. You know what I mean? Like, we are very sincere when we're born. But then when we get older, we kind of lose that sincerity. Mostly because of social cohesion and all that stuff. But like, also that we start going on higher orders of magnitude of like Maslow's hierarchy in terms of like what we want to be. You know what I mean? Sekai wa,
そしてこれこそ
That's why Sparksy was so powerful. It's because her fans wanted Sparksy. Her fans didn't care about Sparkle. They cared about Sparksy.
人間による承認と渇望がネットという根を通じて 彼女に花を咲かせるための養分を与えました。
She,
やがて妖艶
in
な
a
花とな
way,
った彼女は望む人には
she
彼女
knows,
を身につ
at
け
least
させて
Sparksy
彼
knows
女を
what she
複製
is.
させ
I'm gonna be honest,
理
at least
想楽園
Sparksy
で
knows what
咲
she
き
is.
乱
She's a
れるでし
mask,
ょう。
and she wants everyone to wear her.
なんて美
She
し
wants
い
everyone
景
to be
色
like
で
her
しょう
because
か。
she's happy. Well, in her own weird way, but like, yeah, she is happy. And she wishes everyone to be happy. Like, she's actually the real elator, not gonna lie. Because she actually wants to make more people elated than Sparkle. Sparkle's jokes are always very selfish. It's like funny to no one but her. And at the end of the day, if it's not funny to nobody else, then like, is it really even a joke? Jokes are for other people, not gonna lie. Like, if you'd rather be a joke alone, or you'd rather be sincere alone by yourself. You know what I mean? Like, it's why I honestly have difficulty in like being social myself, because like in order to be social, you know, I would have to be insincere some aspects of myself, and it's just like sometimes like in some circles I just don't want to do that. That's why I'm not friends with certain people, you know what I mean? And but like being by myself, I am allowed to be sincere, you know what I mean? But like she doesn't even allow herself to be sincere alone. That's the problem. Like, she can never do it, and like that's like her tragedy, man. Oh my god, I put eye drops in my eyes and now I'm crying. Give me a second.
止めるというのはつまり、それなら花火を打ち上げ花火にしたらいい。
あらゆる苦しみを徹底的に治療。
花火さん、これは冗談ではありません。
Oh my gosh, she's a kill
私の
yourself.
不真面目になる場所はここでは私はカッコつきじゃない本物の医者です。私の治療もちゃんと効果があります。でも火花に関しては何とも言えません。さあ、ベッドに横になって。お友達にパブには確実にセドゥニラモのどこかまだ消えていない構成につながる扉があります。
嫌だって言っ
相応の覚悟は。
Shit, that's what happens, bro. That happens when you play too much. Oh my god. She gets sent out the fucking vacuum chamber into space. Ejected. That's what happens when you play too much on Among Us.
花火さん、七死人さん、選択はあなたたちに委ねます。私のことはお気になさらず。
Don't do it, Shinji!
早く宇宙船に乗ってささ。
ねえ、どういうこと？なんで縛るの？
Uh-oh, you stuck?
しげちゃん、姫子様、助けてよ！
It's so funny, because like she made her bed and now she's gotta lie in it. She's gotta lie in it now.
ねえ、どういうこと？
She's so funny. She's so funny. She made her bed. Oh my god. Mentally ill. Alright. Gotta get my crystals. I'm actually so fucking mean. I'm literally the meanest person ever. Because like she's literally over here like, I've been got, please help me, sincerely help me. And I'm just, oh, let me check on my crystals real quick. Oh my god. Am I the actual Sparkle? Like, I think I'm, in a way, in a twisted way, because I can be sincere, I know how to be incredibly insincere. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with Sparkle. She doesn't know. And that's why my jokes are funny and she's not. Sorry. Oh, man. Also, I'm pretty xenophobic? What the fuck? Where did that come from? People memeing this as Osco Hospital seat fried me. No. She's alive. It doesn't count. She's awake. She's cognizant. That's no Shinji hospital scene. I get it. We're both in a hospital and she's laying down and she's like captive. But like, I think the whole magic, I guess, the magic quote unquote of that scene was because Asuko, like, she like Shinji literally gave her no agency. You know what I mean? Like, that's why the scene was so impactful. Okay, not magical. Okay, let's That's like the wrong word. But like it was a very impactful scene because she literally had no agency. But like here she would be reacting to us. She would be like, if it was a hospital. I'm not gonna do that to her. Oh my god, no. All these verbos. Magical. Yeah, no. Okay, not like that. Okay. See, that's the wrong word. Okay, I removed that word from the vocabulary. Okay. It was like the problem of why that, like the reason why that scene was so impactful is because she had no agency. She could not react. You know what I mean? And that demonstrates Shinji's selfishness and his like his cruelty in a way. Like he would treat her like a like an animal. Like, you know what I mean? Like in order to fulfill his own greed, his own individual lust. And it's just like in that sense, you know what I mean? It was like it's the root of why Shinji has so many issues. Because he doesn't see people as people, really. He sees them as devices to get what he wants, in a way. But like not in the narcissistic type A type way, but the narcissistic type B way, where he's like, I'm such a bitch, I'm so sad. Affirm me, affirm me, affirm me. You know what I mean? All the time. Like, I'm so pitiful. Why won't anyone help me? You know, I deserve all your help. I deserve, and in a way, it's like greed. It's very greedy. Yeah, I was making funny reference. You gotta, she's done this to myself. Sorry! You brought up Evangelion. I'm gonna do it. Alright.
なりたい姿の具現化であって、それを通じて力を得られる。けど同時に、
Oh wow, it's kind of like the supplicant mask.
あんたが火花を避けていた理由もそこにあるんでしょ。でもなんだか腑に落ちたわ。パブの愚者がジョークを言ってたわね。
そうだね。愚者なら少なくとも一人一枚は仮面を持って弔い霊人から盗んだ一番気に入った仮面。インスピレーションが湧いた時に自分で描いた髪飾り。愚者になれる人はある運命の瞬間を経験してるの。そうして仮面の目を通して
zoom out, bro.
さまざまな視点を手に入れて宇宙でうごめく無限のジョークと君の言う通り仮面は花火たちが望む姿。そして今
Yep, rip.
あの偽物は花火
She's kind of doing your job better.
らしくなってきた。だからほらボタンを押しそうしたらあの偽物はしばらくの間
どうし
こういうのって待つのが
Oh, Rebecca's like this bitch.
どうしようかしら。少し考えさせてちょう
Shit, oh my god, she's messing with her now. Oh my god. It's like Sparkle in a way. You're just like, oh, I'm scared of her. But at the same time, you're just like, it's so funny to mess with her. You know what I mean?
まさか花火をいじめるためにわざとそうしてるの？あしげちゃんは花火の中ねえ、ボタンから煙出てるよ。でも残念でした。
愚者が自分で解決する道を選んだ。つまり回収する方法も分かっているはず。
Sparkle is good. Well, yeah, of course. I don't think she's dumb. I never accused her of being dumb. I just accused her of being got by her own self. Like, it's unfortunate, but like it is the road she was walking. You know what I mean?
もし方法なんてないというのなら。
Holy shit, she was gonna queen shit. I'm going to kill you. I love Rebecca. I meant fanning over her. Oh, I mean, yeah, I like Sparkle. I think this actually makes me like Sparkle more. I think I used to not really like Sparkle, to be honest, because I thought she just got away with everything. Not gonna lie, but now she's actually kind of getting her comeuppance. Because I hate when characters just get away with everything. Like, she literally actually threatened all of her lives as like a joke. You know what I mean? Like, let's not forget that, okay? And like Like, I don't like characters that are just like, I'm always ironic, I'm always insincere, haha, laugh, laugh, laugh. It's just like, it's just so dead inside, bro. Like, I might as well be talking to somebody of the nihility. Y'all not funny, you know? Like, at least the nihility people in a way are more funny, you know? At least they know that, like, elation in a way is just like, y'all not actually admitting why you do all of this. Like, you know what I mean? Sampo's funny. Sampo's funny because he actually sincerely cares about Belbog. Sparkle's not funny because she doesn't sincerely care about anything except herself now. See? At least now we know that she actually keeps her own self is actually important to her. Like her continued survival of Sparkle is actually important to her. So when we actually cut down on like who's gonna win, like because like Sparksy threatens Sparkle's self because she's gonna make everybody Sparksy. So the Sparkle's like, I don't want that to happen. So that's actually sincere, I guess, thing about her, Sparkle is that she doesn't want to disappear. She doesn't want to die. See, and that's why all fools don't actually, they actually got one sincere bone in their body, if you can actually think about it, to the very bottom, is that they don't want to die. Because when Sparkle showed up and she killed that one guy, everyone backed off. Because they actually don't want to die either. See, that's why they're always acting like, oh, nothing can hurt me, nothing can, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Nihility is the next leap. It's actually saying, yeah, your life is worthless. Your life is meaningless. You should kill yourself now. I mean, but like, yeah, like, at least Nihility takes a goddamn leap. Y'all too scared. Y'all too scared. It's just, you guys are just, like, absolute, like, if we're talking about, like, understanding what mortality is, you guys are just like, hey, like, God, you guys always just play chicken. And in playing chicken, you guys are just cowards. At least in Nihility people, they're just like, yeah, shit is the end. Acheron in and of herself is funny. But like, cause like, see, Acheron is more funny than Sparkle, actually. Just because of like, her sincerity and the belief that her life, Acheron still has sincerity, that's true. She still believes life is important. But like, Nihility as an Aeon in itself, it's just like, it doesn't believe in anything is worth anything. Like, nothing is a joke, nothing is sincere, because nothing means anything. You know what I mean? Like anything, like everything means nothing. So it's just like, see, like, I just don't understand elation sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Aha might not give a fuck because he's an Aeon, he doesn't really have the concept of death. But like, everyone else who follows him has to actually contend with immortality. Unless they're like an Emanator. That might give you some more life. But like, or you might be long-lived. But still, mortality is always an option. Even like the long-lived species of the Shanzhou, they can die. I think the only person who can't die really canonically is Blade, and he's tortured for it. And that's why he's going to be Nihility next pack. But like, yeah. She's not going to take responsibility. She just wants to die. I mean, she wants Sparksy to die. She won't take responsibility.
Bravo!
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 This is kind of fun. I like it. Oh my god, that's actually really good because it adds to my my analysis of Sparkle being perceived. So she's actually, her genuineness was perceived. Oh no. Like, you know, now she's gonna lose face in the fucking Masterfuls. Oh my god. Oh my god, she was level 100 mobster, now she's like level 1. Oh my god. See, now she's like, I have to just play it off as a joke. I have to play it off as a joke. Now you don't know if I was being sincere. Ooh. Oh man, fuck off. Fuck off with that fake shit, bro. If you didn't actually care about life, you'd be Nihility. See, Nihility people are honest. God damn it. I hate these folks. I hate these folks. Let's get out of here, Becco. I hate this place. Y'all think y'all funny. Bye.
観客のことは一旦置いときましょう。さっき
花火のコレクションにはいくつかずっと予感がしてたんだよね。
But yeah, you knew the road, see?
花火と気が合う結構愚者に向いてるその子と知恵と勇気を競ったの。その子、その土地特有のタンブルウィードを使ってくるから危うく花火が花火でそういう いう冒険の途中で見つけた。さすが花。じゃあ次は保管エリアに行くよ。
See, and they're all just laughing, but they're all just scared. Every single person in this crowd is a scared motherfucker. They're just laughing it up because right now it's sparkle on the table, but it could be any one of these motherfuckers. And everyone would be still laughing. But every single one of these motherfuckers are scared of their own mortality. And that's the one thing that's not funny to them. I hate you all. You guys suck ass. Y'all not funny. It's just like, here's the thing, like, and you're just like, oh, so you're just like a sincerity shiller. You're always just wanting everything to be sincere. No, oh my god. See, like, you can't have, like, it's about moderation, man. You can't have, like, an imbalance of either thing. Sincere, and we're just reading the Bible, okay? All right, and then everything's a joke. Nothing matters anymore. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, we've got to take what we can get. The audience is standing for Twitch chat. In a way, yes. It just doesn't really care at the end of the day. You live or die, they'll just laugh. You know what I mean? I'm not stupid when it comes to, like, what people want. They're all scared of the mortality at the end of the day, too. Twitch chat. Like, I have to admit. Like, I remember they on Kick, they streamed, like, some guy dying. You know what I mean? And I remember, it was like this one streamer, old guy, 40 years old, and he was, like, forced to stream for, like, multiple hours in a row. And, like, due to, like, the, because he was, like, autistic, maybe, or something. Like, he was just, like, mentally, like, he was mentally vulnerable in the way that people would take advantage of him because by younger, more conniving people, because he wanted to fit in. He wanted to feel like, but they would physically abuse him and they would hurt him and they basically tortured him during that stream as well because he just wanted to fit in and he wanted to have friends. And they killed him. He died after that. Yeah, I know this is what you're talking about. But, like, here's the thing. It's just like, it's kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like, I hate it when people are just like, it's not real, bro. It's like not like, or like, you know, it's just a joke, bro. And then they killed him. They killed him over a myriad of paper cut jokes. And eventually all got to him and it killed him. Because his body couldn't take it. That's what I mean by the death of sincerity, is like the death of humanity in a way. You know what I mean? It's just, I hate people like that. I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't, like, and the only defense people have to that is just, like, to be more cognizant of people like that. Like, maybe they're just some bad actors in this world and you just gotta avoid them. But, like, you can't. These people are everywhere and these people are cheering your death on. You know, it's just incredible. It's incredible, but it's also incredibly sad at the same time. These people on Twitch, the Kick, they were just watching this guy die live on TV. You know what I mean? Like, they were just watching him and they were rooting it and they would be like, haha, this guy's, like, they're bullying him on camera and stuff like that. And bullying is the lightest term. They were literally just torturing him on camera. And these people loved it. They reveled in it. They laughed at it. And you know what? He died. I don't know. Just that stuff kind of pisses me off. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, and that's why part of me is just like, I don't want to talk to people. I hate human beings. I don't want to talk. For a very long time, I was a bit of a misanthrope, honestly. I think I've been getting better about it, but when I was younger, I was definitely way more of a misanthrope. Not because I hated like talking to people or some bullshit, like, you know what I mean? But like, I hated how monstrous humanity was. Like, we could create great things, but like at the same time, it's just like, I don't think I ever, like, I think the likelihood, the percentage chance of me witnessing something terrible versus witnessing something amazing is like, I feel like I'm more likely to witness something terrible because I'm not in the bracket demographic, nor am I wealthy enough to actually experience the amazements of this world. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to get down? Oh yeah, I know now. I'm stupid. it's just endemic of like everything bad about humanity. Like in that one microcosm instance, like it was just so ugly. And I didn't. Part of me is just like, I don't want to even ever engage with this kind of stuff. I don't want to engage with people like, cause those Kick viewers, those people who popped in to see a stream of this guy dying and then they laughed about it, and those people walk amongst us. We see them, like, I literally could have talked to one of those people who've done that. You know what I mean? Like that in and of itself is just like incredibly scary to me. You know what I mean? Okay, that thing looks real tempting, but I know it's just a fake out. They're never gonna give us like a big crystal. Yo, what's up? Hi, Giovanni. Love you, King.
愚者に知り合いが多いのね。
そして後ろの
姫子でいいわ。
ここは本来愚者以外の立ち入りを禁止し。
ジョバンニちゃん、話が長いよ。愚者たちの財宝。
あなたは
ああ、物がよく盗む。
この言葉がとてもいい響きだったので。
そのくらいにして本題に。
はあ、あなたの保管品リストは備考欄も空欄ですし、もうどうぞひとまずあなたの要望通り。
ねえ、これは偽物のや
つ？知りませんよ。さっきまで確認してやっと見つかったリストにない品です。
I don't know why people think that like that cruelty that they demonstrate to other people is never gonna come and bite them back in their asses. In fact, it's already probably bit them already because like, can I talk to you? Oh fuck. Flashbang. Flashbang. But like, it's never gonna bite them in the back. And you know what? It's already kind of has, because if you're actually in that Kick chat and watching this guy die, you're probably miserable. You're probably like actually like no hoes, no bitches, no friends, no family that wants to talk to you anymore, etc. And all they know is that you got this fucking like you being a human is just like a skin suit you use to fool people into being sympathetic to you. I really hope it's something big. Like I know they're playing a prank on me, but like I really want more jades. Oh my god, it's so big. Oh my god. My precious! My precious!
あれ？
あれ？
この石、危険よ。
危険？ならバットでかち割ってやる。
Ooh! It was big money! Okay, keep bribing me. I will literally let you win the universe. Keep bribing me. Morals out the window.
ご親切にどうも。人のものを盗んで。だってその方が仮面の愚者らしい怪盗。超巨大な勢力。他にも盗んだ。役立たずのガラクタ。火花大会の前のちょっとした余興ってこと。
So like, that's why I don't really concern myself with those people. Like, you know, I have half a mind that Sparkle planned all of this so that she could have plausible deniability when she fuses back with Sparks and says, haha, in fact, it was all part of my plan. You know what I mean? I don't think Sparkle's being sincere. She's never gonna be sincere. As long as she's a gacha live character, she's never gonna be sincere. Like live what's it called? Live service, yeah. Live service character, she's never gonna be sincere. So I think Sparksy is actually just a bit. Like I think she needed plausible deniability so we would work with her to get the biggest joke done. You know what I mean? You might be a genius. Am I a genius? She's just being too sincere. I think she's overplaying her hand. Like, we're done for and stuff. No. Someone as sneaky and conniving as her would never do that. She would never admit she's done. She would die not admitting. She's like Cypher in a way. You know, Cypher was actually a representation of the elation, but Cypher never admitted she was done. You know what I mean? Like, until, like, she was actually done. You know what I mean? Like, as long as Sparkle doesn't see herself dying in this very instance, then she's never going to admit it. You know what I mean? It's more tasteful than that IMO, not quite. Am I actually on the money? But like, yeah, but I don't think Sparksy. I don't think the Sparksy bit is sincere. I think Sparksy was invented so that Sparkle could use us to help her, because we would never agree otherwise. You know what I mean? Because we are reactive. We are a reactive faction. We only interfere when a big threat is gonna happen. Sparksy taking over the world by making everybody her is a big threat. So we're willing to work with supposed enemies, I guess, in order to make sure that doesn't happen. This is overused. She's too sincere now. She's too sincere now. I think the mask bit was real. I think the mask bit in the hospital was real. And like her struggling was real. Cause like when Himeko said, "I will actually vaporize you from the ceiling," Sparkle's like, "Oh fuck," you know what I mean? So like, I think that bit was sincere. It's like the Joker, you know what I mean? Like, you don't know his origin story, so it's always like, he always uses it to gain sympathy, but like, cause it's a moment of his sincerity, like, my father abused me, or like I fell into a vat of acid or some bullshit. You know what I mean? But like, well, like Batman did this or something like that. I mean, in a way, Batman did kind of do that, but like, okay, never mind. We're not gonna talk about that. But like, Joker does use it as a way to trick people into doing what he wants them to do. So like it, or to make people falter for like a second. But like, because nothing matters to him, everything is a joke. He just uses that as another weapon. You know what I mean? So like, it might as well just be like a non-human walking around in a skin suit. You know what I mean? It kind of reminds me of Furin. Remember those like vampires? I think no, those demons. Like they legit pretended to be like family and stuff like that, and they pretend to have fathers and mothers because like they don't, but it gains some sympathy from humans. You know what I mean? Because our sympathy is our greatest weakness and our strength. You know what I mean? Our desire for sincerity, I think. Yeah, definitely.
一つ訂正するなら
笑おうだなんて思ってないわ。それでついさっき力は力で抑え込まないと。
I think your series is talking about. It's about the elf with the twin tails with white hair, and she lives forever, and she has like a striped black and white shirt and like a robe, and wears like a red clasp, I think, and like she has like a tall purple-haired lady. Can I recommend? It would ruin your year, probably. It seems like something I would like, though. Not gonna lie, I like Steven Universe, although I stopped following it. I think I stopped watching it before the. I think I stopped watching it before the diamonds got revealed. Like I think like only I know about Yellow Diamond and how that she looks. That's it. Everybody else, not really. I think I stopped around the part where Ruby and Sapphire reveal their backstory and like how they got together, because they like Blue Diamond's like, I'll have your diamond crushed or whatever, and then yeah, that's all I know. It's very different beyond the gem stuff, man. Yeah, probably. I probably would like it. They look cool. I love their hair. And I like the art style. It's like very different. And I remember it was like the first Juggernaut that actually made 3D animation in anime look really good. So like it kind of springboarded a lot in terms of like the viability, because like how were they going to animate like the refractions in 2D? It is kind of difficult. You know what I mean? It's much easier to have like 3D animation because it's like very constant. So yeah, but like you know, yeah. See that it was definitely like a test drive, I think, during that time period. I remember Giguk saying back in the 2017 or something, CGI. Yeah, because like CGI, I think, was not as respected until Land of the Lustrous showed like this is why you would implement CGI, not just because you can. And it's like you know what I mean. But like, when would it actually be useful?
あの現像風景画焦点ソーローズはグラフィエ本人の作品だと言われている。一説によるとあの波はもともと火花がどうしてわざわざ絵を取り壊すのかずっと引っかかっていたけれど、ようやくわかった。絵における書き損じは絵巻を汚すいらない情報。そしてミームウイルスは人のもし誰かがこの鳩川の波を操って学校を水で洗い流したら。
Okay, so that painting is known to wash away things. Like, cause it was within its symbology, I guess, in its backstory, it's like Graphia used it to wash away her mistakes, and that's how the painting came to be. So that's why, okay. And like mimetic viruses are kind of like aberrant thoughts. So like, you know.
あの絵の波は物理的な水流で幸い私はグラフィエ学院の卒業生だし絵についても多少の
いいか
慌ただしい再会になった。ああ、もし先が見通せず心に迷いがあるのであれば我々仮面の愚者にとってミラーボールの奥では誰も
The fuck? Am I ready to get elated? Got any more money? She knew I was gonna fall for that bait. LOL. She's so right. Alright.
ここは入ってきたところと違う。
近道をよ。
No, it's more Evangelion existential than you would expect. And you would like the main character. Low key coming to the full headquarters yielded nothing, but we did learn about Sparkle. Yeah, it makes sense because like Sparksy is a part of the banner, so yeah, it makes sense. But like, I think it did it. I think I do like Sparkle a bit more, but it's because. But I know it's not sincere. Like a part of it was sincere, the mask part where she threw away all those masks, that was sincere. But I kind of already knew that though. Like through her PVs, but like it's nice to see it confirmed and her actually kind of struggle with mortality. Like I also know that mortality is now, because like in her PVs, she also makes light of mortality by using the gun as like her signature move and then shooting herself. Like, haha, my life doesn't even matter. I'm willing to do anything for the bit. But like now we know it's not really true. That's not true. Maybe to her, yeah, see, like, maybe she wants to become a supplicant, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe this was all just a ploy to become a supplicant. I don't know. Well, they're gonna move that painting now.
どうしたの？それは急がないといけない。さっきジョバンニはミラーボールの奥で優越の神の剣。ピンポ
ーン、勘が働くね。あれは拝むはさすがに言い過ぎかな。仮面の愚者のほとんどは笑いの神様を目に見えない。で、ミラーボールの中にあるのはアッハに関する奇跡。愚者が近づいた。
Wait, this is the perfect time for me to be EMC. I need to touch the orb and I'll become EMC or some shit. Dude, you don't have a mask. You don't have a mask, dumbass.
嘘でしょ？ソにとって花火はもう仮面の愚者ですらない。
Yeah, you don't like the joke being played on you, and now you're just like sincerely actually miffed. Come on, we can come out on top against Sparkle. Don't worry, the joke can still go on. We just need to get the pasta out. We can do another joke. Don't worry, it never stops, it never ends. It's okay, short ass. I'm so mean. We totally should have EMC'd here. That's what I was saying. Oh fuck.
私たちの中にもう一人仮面の愚者がいたみたいでよかったわ。
Mom? Wait, my mom, it's like learning that your mom was like, how do you say it? Really going out there in the 80s, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Like, yeah, I walked, I like, what? Okay. Loki coming to the full side quarter. Yeah, should have told EMC here. Yeah, it would have been a good spot too.
嘘でしょ？こんなのってあり？
Rolled. Wait, am I? Is she the master or am I the master? Oh, okay, it's me.
ミラーボールは君に扉を開いた。
Rolled. I'm more lady than you. I knew it. I always was the funny buddy, bro. Take me. What the fuck?
これがあんたの言う。
そうだよ。優越の主が存在の木の高い枝に登った時、真空は冷たく忌まわしい
See, yeah,
ものであり。
I knew it. Elation. If you don't actually like, if you don't have the whole balance of sincerity and jokes, then you just lead to nihility. Elation, in a way, is trying to stop nihility. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it is counter to nihility, isn't it? It's the counter. Like, the opposing force, isn't it?
さらに見ていくと、まるで悪者にされたかのように地面で泣いている。宇宙を切り裂く笑い声は一種の比喩だっていう人も多い。下部の人たちはそれを原始の笑い声の反響って噂だとパブのどこかの視点にもあるらしいけど、誰も具体的な数は知らないし、このまま空間を咲き続けていつかパブを丸ごと飲み込んじゃう。ひとまず手を運命の岐路に立たされた時、愚者なら裂け目に手を入れれば何かに触れる。パブの人た
I
ちは
get
そ
supplicant
れを
mask out of this,
笑い
don't
の
I?
神様からの賜り物って呼んでるよ。それが祈る者に何をもたらすかは誰にもわかる。あしげちゃん。
Verax Leo.
助けてアキビリ。どうかアキビリに免じていじめ。
Yummy. What the fuck?
これは
You already have a supplement mask, big dog. No, I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Yeah, I slapped it on my fucking face. I forgot. I was like, wait a minute.
これは
The
何か
fuck?
しら。
Her face. Sparkle's face. She's like turns around like, oh. Now I get why you were streamer, bro. That fucking YouTube face is perfect.
火花ウイルスに感染した観客は当然火花に抗えない。私このバナナで抵
Bull,
抗
I
す
gotta
るため
go.
の時間を
Oh
稼
yeah,
ぐと
see
いうこと
ya.
なんだわ。
Catch you at 4.0. Oh my god. No, I gotta finish everything. I gotta finish ZZZ too. I gotta finish this. I gotta finish ZZZ. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Alright, whatever. I can do this.
実に優越らしいユニークなユーモアセンスね。さあ、行きましょう。
What the fuck are you doing here?
あれあれ、君たち。
僕たちかい？ 通りすがりの名探偵と
Who am I?
その助手だ。僕は随分長く眠っていたのかな。それと
この時無知な犯罪者は自分たちが運命を変えられる宝を手にしたと思い込んでいた。しかしそれが全世界。
語り部君、戦う前に。
しかし何か。
まあそれで楽しいなら構わないさ。だがもし
彼女たちに手を出すならまずはこれを
Oh
振
shit!
ってもらいましょう。
Bellblock 2.0? He saved us from the cops earlier. Now he's gonna save us from the cops again.
今のは本当に七死人なのか。
We kind of different.
長く生き
あれは正真正銘。
七死人たちを追わないとな。オタクには厳しいだろうか。オタクの身に起きた悲劇を。
No! Oh my god, that's why he's a monkey! No! No! This patch is not bad. Actually, I'll leave my PC on. Maybe I'll pop in later. I mean, I appreciate it. You know, how to say, I appreciate you coming in anyway. You know what I mean? Even if you gotta leave now. And, you know, how to say, I will stream again. I will have to. I have to finish the fucking story. Oh my god. This patch is not bad. I actually like it so far. I think I like it so far. It's definitely better set up than Pinakani. Pinakani was like, ooh, mystery. Plops you in another area with two other characters. Ooh, mystery. Plops you in another character. And then when you saw it all come together, you're like, what the fuck? At least like, it's going by like one mystery at a time. You know what I mean? Is what I appreciate.
まったくお姉さんたちは。命が助かったのも。
ありがとう。準備も整ったし、そろそろグラフィエ学園で人助け。
もちろんですとも。
わかったから。
Shut the fuck up, she said. Alright. Hold on, I gotta put some eye drops in my eye. Somewhere in Dual Dimension City. Holy shit. That's kind of a cool ass name. It's very Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Not Gopher, what? I thought that guy was dead. Oh, we are peeping! Security camera.
まだ私を疑ってるの？君の心がそう言っているようだけど、ここで待ち合わせをしたのはその疑惑について。
高校将軍。
いつでも相手の考えを聞くことができるなんて。
銃と将軍
I love how he's just standing in the middle of the street. That's so
大
big.
したことではありませんよ。先週人は礼儀を重んじると聞いていましたが、私が
Okay,
到
here's the
着
team
して
up.
も将軍はその
Girly
姿を
pop
見せてい
team up.
ません。
ごめんなさい。私も望んで姿を消しているわけじゃないのよ。その理由についても語ることはできない。失礼は承知の上だけど、気にしないでくれると助かるかな。
I'm a ray tracer, so I can't tell you.
まあ、君が本当にそれを知り。
私がそんなことをしないと。
Yeah, moral. I got morals now, lady. Ever since Peter Connie, I picked up a few.
今はできません。
できない？
なんで？
今こうしている間も周囲の人々の考えが
Okay, see, they're also this patch, the story, the way they visually show things is way better than the other ones. Cause like back then it was just only hand over chest and that's it. Like, oh my god, I love that fact that they're adding visuals now to the whole bit. You know what I mean?
私はこれらのノイズを遮断する術を持
The
ちま
internet,
せん。
me.
自分の
なるほど。私が君と姫子さんの個人的な会話に割り込んで。
私の調律の力は現在制御不能に陥っています。この仮面が私の能力を、
私はそうは思わないかな。
は
あ？調律は調和によってもたらされた能力ですよ。
What do you mean?
例えば、優越が単にあなたのその能力に燃料を注いだだけだとしたらどう？ 思うにこの仮面は聖越者と二層楽園の人々とを結びつけ、そこから生じた同じ運命の力を
So these are my
吸い上げ
fans?
て君たちへ供給しているん
So
じゃな
they're
い
my
かしら。
fans. And the more fan power I
だから
get, the
君
more
には
popular streamer
他
I
人の
am.
考えがなだれ込んできている。君の調律の能力はどんどん拡大し続けて、今や二層
Oh my
楽
god.
園という旋律の中心になりつつあるのよ。
Sunday Boss 2.0. I forgot. What was his name? Dominus?
どうこれほどの贈り物をなぜ本当のところをお聞かせ願いたい。
なぜって以前に
私についての理由はお聞きしました。未来を見通す玉殿の将軍が
言葉ではいくらでも取り繕えるけど、
Maybe like
真
her
実を明かすことができ
spatial
る
powers
の
would go
は
crazy and
調
she would
律だけよ。
teleport everything or some shit with her. I don't know, man.
サンデーさん、よければ強化された君の調律で。
では失礼します。
Ooh, they got a little picture? That's so
私の
cute.
肩に止まったこの鳥が調律の力を具現化したものなのね。
そうです。それでは将軍のおっしゃっていた吉凶札ですね。
Oh shit, they're in each other's mind palaces. Okay. Oh my god, if we power scale together, we could destroy the universe. I mean, save the universe.
そうよ。低級天将となるには3つの儀式。私が玉殿の将軍の座を継いだ時に賜った低級の異例は自輪天地明王。そのおかげで私は運気を読み解く二層楽園の地に降り立ったその日から、私の目に映るここの人々は
Oh shit.
それでは遠くに立ち上るあの赤い
So
光。
she just sees this all the time? That kind of sucks.
人々の恐怖だが集まって放たれている光よ。
ではやはり将軍こそこの仮面をかぶるべきでしょ
う。ねえサンデーさん、牧者たちの間には鉄則があるの。同じことは二度占わない。
ピノコニーの占い師たちも占いの依頼者に対し結果に
未来を占うという行為、その本質は観測と計算であり、未来への干渉なの。二層楽園へ赴いた時だけど、仮面を手に入れた瞬間、それを私が身につけることで何が起こるかを理解した。一度でもこの器物を身につけてしまえば、
Oh shit, so she just doesn't want the bad thing to come true. That's why she didn't take the mask.
この世界を見渡し、
つまりあなたの目に一別されるだ。
そういうことね。変仮面をつけてしまえば、私はこの楽園を天から支配するヌースに変わる。幸いにして私は試練を乗り越えた。
Damn.
ますます
Yeah, literally me. I'm just like,
失礼を承知でお聞かせください。先週の使者たるあなたの目に、あなたはなぜこの地にとどま。
それはもちろん私が自
Okay,
分
no.
的博愛主義者でた
I
だの
think
一
you're
つも
lying.
命を無駄にしたなんて、そんなこと
Yeah,
前じゃ
no.
かつてじゃあこういうのはどうかしら。請求列車はこれまでも壊滅に抗い、
Does she want us to save her from annihilation in a way?
そしてもちろんこの先の未来においても
See, I told you, all mass fools are scared. They're scared as hoes. They don't want to actually die.
災難に巻き込まれる
They can't actually pull off the biggest joke. As long as they think they're gonna die, they can never pull it off. They can fake their deaths, yeah, but like if they actually sincerely die to pull off the biggest joke, they might actually not die. You know what I mean? Like if the trade-off was pull off the biggest joke, that would like be the craziest, or die. I think they would choose not to die. Like not or die, but like they pull off the biggest joke and die, or they do not do it. They would probably choose not to do it. Like the only things you can imagine as a joke are your own limitations, right? So like one of these limitations is your death. Like, it's just instinctually always gonna be like a thing that you always calculate. You know what I mean? In terms of making a joke. Like, there are some crazy ass jokes to do, but if you die, it's just like, man, can't make any more.
もう勘弁して、サンデーさん。どうして？
と言いますと。
服は災いの伏すところ、災いは服の寄るところ。ある人にとっての幸運が別の人にとっては悪運となる。この世界では生死や吉凶は複雑にから。
その勝負のお相手。
あ？
神よ。サンデーさんは
Yeah, see, I knew it.
30年前の
そういった争いがあったという。
その通りよ。30年前、北条の忌み者たちの軍団が戦線を突破し、宝庫の地に侵入したの。この脅威に対抗する術を持たなかった同盟は、天体観測器具、でも、カウン教の
まさか。
いいえ。その役を買って出たのは、私に占いの手ほどきをした師だった。当時、経典様と共に七へ赴くことになったのは、当時関運教の護衛を計画の実行可能性を考慮し、不足があればそれを補う役目を与えられた私を、そこで私が見たのは、あまたの可能性を秘めた星の光が、その光景を見て分かったの。私は死とな
確実に敵を仕留める。
ピノコニー人から見ると
平和な時代に生を受けた私は
残忍なことだったかどうかは別に。
Thank you, Sunday, for recognizing that. I was like, no way you're gonna judge her morally for that.
彼らという犠牲を見届け、光の矢が落ちる様を目にしたとき、私は確信した。先週同盟は今それを知ったことで、私はこの先の人生で私たちは天体の動くままなすすべなく見守ることしかできない羽虫じゃない。祖が描く奇跡の一端を担うアイオンほどに偉大な存在でさえ、私たち
So they have a vested interest in
それがあなたが
keeping their path striders alive, is what you're saying.
ええ。死の命数にある一人の天将に降臨する一柱のアイオン。この状況はまさに
Okay, they're probably gonna kill Foyen or something, the old guy. They're probably gonna kill the old guy.
かつてこの手で葬った星の光を今度こそ掴み取りたいと思っているのよ。
Because he's never gonna be playable, so they're just gonna kill that guy.
私はね、運命づけられた主張を聞いて。
Okay, but she kind of does give death flags, doesn't she? Like with the white hair and all that. Alright, whatever.
Nani? そう招いて今度は銀河の未来に大吉を出してもらうのよ。
See, she might be a masked fool, sort of. Like, she might be a Latian guy, you know what I mean? But, like, she doesn't want to die. She don't want anybody to really die.
サンデーさん。一度は秩序の
So she wants to gamble. She just wants to gamble and make sure that we get the best outcome. Which is actually pretty good. She's a very nice lady. But she's willing to do basically anything to get that. You know what I mean? And like, how do I say it? It's very vibes based. Very vibes based calculations, I feel like. Because like, she's just like, she can't calculate it multiple times or else she's gonna portend their doom. You know what I mean? She just wants to live for one more round. Well, he kind of wanted it to be perma done. Like, he wanted the game to be perma done. But I think Yao Guang is a bit more realistic in the sense of, like, the game never really ends. All you can do is just keep reshuffling to hope that you get a better outcome. So, yeah. He's just like, we slay together. We agree.
ただ、私が蘇らせたのは、すでに深淵で死の眠りについていた神です。将軍は気まぐれなアイオンがあなたの競争に
You know, the difference between her and him is that she looks towards the future while he looked towards the past for an answer. But obviously, like, the conditions of the world killed Aina in a way. You know what I mean? Because it's reflective. If what Yao Guang is proposing is that aeons are dependent on the people that believe in them, like are dependent on the path striders themselves. So in a way, probably Aina fell because of the path striders. There was no more use for Aina within the path striders' belief systems. Like the material conditions of the path striders had changed, so there was no longer any want or reason to believe in Aina, and that's why she fell. And Sunday was trying to bring it back, but obviously, like within the times, we disagreed with him because it just didn't. That sort of order was not necessary anymore. You know what I mean? It's not the question that people are asking themselves. Like, who do they want to become? Like, we're no longer struggling with like food, shelter. You know what I mean? I think the order would be great for that. That's why the order was like the dominant force when the universe was first becoming itself, and then she died because the material conditions changed. But something was trying to bring it back, but like it was always doomed to fail. Like, even if he kind of succeeded and we weren't there, eventually it would break because like it would be like it'd be like the North Korea in all honesty. North Korea of like the universe, which is just like, yeah, they're like into some really weird like backwards ideas, I guess, in terms of like controlling their populace. But like they're not collapsed yet because at least they're giving the people the food, the water, the shelter, etc. You know what I mean? But like, are they actualizing into anything greater than that? Like, we're not hearing about like great authors or scientists coming out of North Korea because like their society just doesn't incentivize that. But like, in order for humanity to progress forward and stuff like that and create new innovations within this time period, you know, we can't. We need those kinds of people being produced. So like, yeah, so Sunday was not gonna he was gonna make a backwater basically through Pinakani, even though Pinakani was like known to be technologically pretty advanced due to its unique mechanism like Memoria. That's was a great vacation spot. You know what I mean? But yeah, it had a unique mechanic, and that's why it was a producer of its own unique resource per se. So then I think that's why it could probably survive. It's just self-perpetuated, but like. The problem with the Memoria is that it's not real. It's not real. That's a good point. Outside, people would die and starve, I think. Because it doesn't really actually produce anything in the material world, I guess. Like, it doesn't. It only produces things in the dream world. So, yeah, Pinakani was doomed to fail. Like, I don't know what resource Pinakani makes. I mean, no, wait. You can take things out of the Memoria and bring it into the present. Bring it into reality. Never mind. Memoria's goated. Memoria's a goated resource. Never mind. He had that unlocked. They could self-perpetuate. Like, they didn't need any other resources, really.
優越の神話には優越の主が存在の木の高い枝に登った時、真空は冷たく忌まわしく。
Oh my god, I was right! The cry of a newborn, because that's the most genuine thing out there. Oh my god, I was so right. Oh my god, I was actually cooking. I was legit cooking. Because like, the cry of a newborn is the most genuine thing out there. Everything is, nothing matters. But in that one moment, the newborn is like, I want food. And that's actually incredibly genuine. Just like, I just want food. I want hunger. I'm hungry. I want to be comforted. You know what I mean? Like, and only through genuineness, like only through genuineness, you get a joke. You get laughter. Because, like, you cannot get a joke without genuineness. Okay. I'm so right. I cooked! Alright. Because what the baby wanted was genuine. What the baby wanted was sincerity. What the baby wanted was Love.
あまりに広大な宇宙というステージにようやく最初の観客が現れたからでしょうか。
素敵な答えね。君には見た目によらず随分ユーモアが。
Holly 07 Vane, hello. Sunday breaks my heart. Yeah, Sunday's very, how to say it? I admire Sunday for what he wanted to do, but the way he executed it was pretty much doomed to fail. You know what I mean? Because like trying to resurrect an old god, it was not gonna work. It was not gonna work. Because the entire world kind of it didn't need the order anymore, really. Loki, he's too relatable. I understand why people think like Sunday and like why they, but like I at the same time I am glad that he failed. I'm glad that he failed because if he didn't, because I think the life that he was condemning the Penaconians to was not really productive to them self-actualizing themselves. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, he was just making them all do kind of the same thing and just be like happy, you know? Good ideals, bad execution. Exactly. And now he's just trying to find the best way to execute it. But I think the reason here's the thing. I don't think a paradise is possible. I think that's what he's going to learn. I think that like you could just give people the best situation, like the best situation to maximize their outcomes, but it's not like they're always going to maximize the outcomes in the way that you think they should. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
占いでは50の道のうち天が49を定め、人は残り1つを行くというでしょ。
Okay, see, thank God we're actually kind of approaching this nature's heart. Like, I know that we were all trying to crack the gods back then. You know, we were talking about mad shit about the gods and being like, we hate being under their thumb. But I'm glad that we actually opened up the dynamic to being like, we can't influence the gods. They actually, like, in a way, like, the reason why aeons are kind of like mysterious and we don't feel like we can understand them is because like they're so distant. You know what I mean? And they never really are transparent about why they do things and how they do things. But one thing's for certain, it's like in a way, I think Pathstrider, like Yao Guang proposes the idea that the aeons are actually dependent on the Pathstriders for something, but we just don't know what. I think he needs a paradise for himself because he went through too much. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, all he needs to do, honestly, all Sunday needs to do is just find a found family and he'd be cooking, okay? And maybe the Astral Express will provide that because we're nice people. Bath power. Yeah, I just don't know what they need to accumulate. Like, I really don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what is it? What is it that fuels them? What drives them? Like elation seems like just make as many jokes as possible or some shit. I don't know. But like, Aha seems to reward the people who want to live the jokester lifestyle as much as possible. You know what I mean? But I don't think we have that emanator of elation yet. So. I mean, the Amphorius, I remember I watched a video about Amphorius and it's like actually like it's a simulation of the universe. So like the Trailblazer will become the finality and then the finality travels back in time and then it becomes the Trailblaze again. And then we keep going forward, keep going back. But each time we keep meeting the finality, we need to like it's like a cycle and we need to break it basically. We need to stop the universe from going into destruction. So, whoops. Human ideals, perhaps. I love theorizing. But yeah, I understand why Ina got shouldered out by Zipe. Zipe is way more flexible in terms of self-actualization. The order is good when you need, like, you're doing the first Maslow part of the hierarchy, which is like food, water, and shelter. It's easy to get, like, within order, it's easy to obtain those things. But then, like, the people want more. And therefore, I think Aina got subsumed by the harmony for that reason. Because like, when they got shelter, when they got food, you know, like, they start thinking about other things. Yay, joint slay. Okay.
同じ場所というのは、
あの場所には今日天をつくような赤い光が燃え立っている。まさしく脅威といった風情ね。
もっと早く知ることができていれば。
後悔しても仕方ない。
Order was necessary, but stopped being needed. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is actually reflective of how a lot of civilizations start out too. So I'm glad that like HSR kind of is like parallel to that. Because like, it makes intuitive sense, you know?
最初の聖地者である二層楽園の太陽が三神のみぞし先輩ということはいずれの聖地者も現時点で診断にある2つの楽園ですか請求列車のその通り現地ではすでに大勢のあ見て請求列車の一人先役千の顔を持つただお集まりの皆様今し
その顔火花様の真似
ちょっとやめてよね
Be actually offended.
火花様のお顔こ誰もが火花様
何もかも火花
目がやられそう
You don't like Sims?
この場所のミームウイルスの感
Oh,
染
I think these little shroom things are so cute though. I hate and how I love I hate and love how I relate to many HSR characters. Like they're so real. I think some of them could use more development, but some of them are pretty good. Oh, we're gonna talk like ninjas?
症状が本格化する前にあの偽物をどうにかしないと花火たち本当にジャングルの猿になっちゃうんだよ
自分の偽物の偽物になり下がるのとお気楽なお猿さんになる無駄口はそれくらいに
Eyes on the banana
はい
いざ
パブで話し合って決めたこと
火花が隠した現像風景画を話じゃない話し出してその波を利用しても
私たちが絵を見つけ
I love Sparkle. Actually, I think that like I used to not like Sparkle because like all she would do is make jokes on other people that weren't funny. It was only funny to herself. You know what I mean? And then I'm just like, bro, like, and she's like, I don't care about anything. Haha, everything's just a joke. But like the problem with doing that is that in order for jokes to exist, you have to have a level of sincerity. And like she didn't seem to have a level of sincerity until now. You know what I mean? This is like the most sincere she's ever been. But I think it's actually just all a big joke. Like the fact that like I think it's gonna come around to her actually the whole thing being a joke, which is like she only made Sparksy so that we would work with her in order to do something. But I just don't know. You know what I mean? I don't think like this is actually Sparkle genuinely needing help. If that makes sense. Who knows though? I think I like Sparkle now more though. Like I think the mask part in the hospital was real though. I think that was genuine. And that's why she made Sparksy in a way. Like every single thing that comes out of your mind is a form is genuine. Like it's like how people say when you write things, it's very reflective on who you are. No matter what you write. You could be writing something like completely like fake. You know what I mean? But anything that comes out of your mind is genuine. Like has a hint of being genuine. I need to drink something or else I'm gonna die. Give me a minute. I think she's always genuine, but doesn't have the identity to... hold on, I was eating a mint. Yeah, the hospital part made me cry. I think she's always genuine, but doesn't have the identity to support it. But she doesn't come off genuine, and why she's so too relatable. I think it's like... I think... Do you remember Black Swan's story, and it was about Sparkle? Like, remember her character story? It is like Sparkle trying to be friends with Black Swan. Like, that's the whole story. And it's so, like, it's Black Swan's like, sorry, I need a more mature partner. I can't be playing with people who just like want to just mess around and like don't want to be like actually genuine with me. Like, I see through all your tricks, Sparkle. I know you want to be friends, but I don't want to be friends with you. And Sparkle was kind of like, she was just like, okay, like, you know, she was like, I think deep down she was kind of sad. I think she was sad, but like, she's not gonna admit it. So she's like, it was just all a big joke. Yes, that's why I'm low-key. Yeah, I'm sad for Sparkle. I'm really sad for Sparkle too. But like, in the same time, she kind of made her bed. And that's why I don't know if I have sympathy for her. I feel sad for her. Yeah, I pity her. But I don't know if I feel like I sympathize with her. You know what I mean? Like, I get like having to have different personas and stuff like that. But this is like, it all stems from her inability to want to be perceived. She's too scared of her genuine self, so she always wears masks in order to delay having to see herself. But the problem is that you can't have your cake and eat it too. If you keep pretending to be people, people are not going to like you for you. They're going to like you, the person that you pretend to be. So like, she kind of walks herself in this circle. And in a way, it's very, very tragic. You know what I mean? But like, at the same time, you know, it is her own making. She can always stop. You know, she can always stop doing it. That's the thing. Nobody's forcing her at gunpoint to be like this. So. Oh, gang, stop. You're low-key calling me out too. I think she's representative of a lot of people. I mean, like, I think that's why they made her a streamer. That's why her mask escaped her, actually. It's because her mask is genuine. Like, her mask actually has genuine wants. It's to make everybody happy. And that's, like, kind of like the core of Elation, actually. And Sparkle's kind of forgotten that. It's to make people laugh. It's to make people happy. And look, see, now Sparksy is kind of messed up, and she's mind possessing everybody to be happy. But in a way, it's kind of like Sunday, in a way. It's like, he's kind of half right, but not right. You know what I mean? Like, good idea, bad execution. She wants to make people happy. Okay, good idea. Terrible execution. She's mind possessing everybody. It's literally a microcosm of Sunday's bit. But then again, if you know her backstory, it all makes sense. All her masks are genuine, which is the sad part. Yeah, it's all aspects of herself. Remember I told you that when you write something, you can't help. Like, remember she also in her Black Swan story, she wrote out that entire thing. She wrote down that whole entire scavenger hunt. So like, everything she writes though, like everything you write is reflective of your own soul in a way. Like, you can't keep your soul out of your writing. And so when she makes a mask, when she manufactures like a backstory and stuff like that, it's like basically a D&D character. Or like, you know, you don't create D&D characters for like no reason. You know, you usually do it to fulfill a certain fantasy of yours, or like to be a certain thing that you always kind of like wanted to experiment be. You know what I mean? That's why D&D in a way for people is so free. You know, I only played one game of D&D my entire life. Okay, but I have friends that are into D&D, so. Yeah, that's the problem. All her masks are like genuine. They're genuine reflections of her desires. But the problem is that like she abandons them because she can never assimilate them. And then when you assimilate them, you're actually looking at your genuine wants. I think she doesn't realize this, but she actually does want to make people laugh. She does want to actually be loved for the jokes she makes. The problem is she is so badly socialized she can't do it. And that's very endemic of streamers, not gonna lie. Like, you want to make people like you, but a lot of streamers are like, there's a reason why the stereotype of streamers is like they're very socially stunted. Like, you know what I mean? That's why they turn to streaming in the first place. They want to connect with people, but they don't know how. You know what I mean? And therefore, the closest way they can think of to talking to people is anonymous people who they can always back away from. You know what I mean? That's how that's how Sparkle always treats all of her interactions. You know what I mean? Like, things that she can always run away from. That's the problem. That's why it's very fitting that she's like a streamer. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, streamers, when they get caught up in a controversy, then they completely delete and leave their channel. But they don't really have any, like, real-life consequences unless, like they revealed their own identity out on the streets or whatever. That's why, like, VTubers and stuff like that, when they go into, like they have controversies, nobody can really track them down, you know what I mean, and make them accountable with their real ID and stuff like that, you know? It's also how OCs function. Yeah, it's just reaching out in any way we can. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing. Sparkle's not willing to admit that to herself, you know? That's why she keeps wearing masks and hiding. You know? I like the fact that her voice is different as Sparksy. About, like, the JP version. I don't know about English. But Sparkle does sound more, like, malicious. Not gonna lie. Like, she sounds more conniving. Sparksy's like, hee hee, ho ho. You know what I mean? Banana. Yeah, I'm here. I'm reinforcement. I'm here to intimidate short people. I'm very tall. She'd go insane if she admitted it. The fatal joke hints at that. Yeah, I get it. Cause, like, I think like one of the most, I guess, famous examples of this behavior is the Joker. The American one, like DC Comics one, not like Joker Persona 5, but the Joker. You know how he always doesn't have a backstory? It's because, and when he pretends he has a backstory, he's using it to gain sympathy for people to hesitate killing him. It's because, like, he has no backstory. But, like, what would happen if he actually admitted that he had a backstory? Like, you know what I mean? That'd be crazy, right? Like, you couldn't imagine. That'd be the death of the Joker. So, like, yeah, she would go insane. She would die. She would essentially die. Which is, like, losing anything that made her hurt. Like, you can't make jokes if you're insane. Insane people aren't funny. Like, you realize that? And the golden toilet. Yeah. She go so that, yeah, it's just perpetually running away from herself. And, like, that's why she's always gonna be miserable. Sorry. Kind of made your own bed, bruh. But Sparksy kind of, how to say it? She is who she is. That's the thing. That's the problem with Sparksy. She genuinely has nothing to hide. She is legit. Just like, yeah, I want to make people happy. And therefore, Sparksy's more powerful than Sparkle in a way, because she's actually honest with what she wants to do. And that's why, like, the disco ball didn't accept Sparkle anymore in a way, because, like, the joke's being played on her, and she's not funny anymore, because, like, she's being too, like, she's being too afraid. You know what I mean? Like, it's like she's acting real scared. Not gonna lie. She's not. She's whatever people project onto her. But, like, in a way, the only time Sparksy was true in the Golden Confessional scene. She's not. She's whatever people. Maybe there is a darker side to Sparksy that we haven't met yet. Yeah, like, there's not darker side, but, like, more truthful side to Sparksy. Maybe Sparksy does, but, like, the problem is that Sparksy is a mask. All right, if we accept that premise that Sparksy's the mask and Sparkle's not pulling one over us, Sparksy's a mask. So, like, she shouldn't really have, like, a deeper psyche to her. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, she's actually been sincere to her fans the entire time, if you think about it. Yeah, oh my god, I called it earlier. I was just like, wait a minute, who is the mask then? Uh-oh. You are the real Sparkle question? question. I called it. They're both masked. The real Sparkle we have never even met. True. You might be right, actually. They actually just might both be masked. That's my theory. That's a good theory. That's actually a pretty good theory. It reminds me of the Gallagher theory. Like, we haven't really met the real Gallagher. we only met the idea of Gallagher. Sparkle is like the swarm. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna get like Sparkle level 99 or something one day. She'll be like the emanator of elation or something. That's actually a pretty good theory.
なるほど。それでパブのミラーボールが花火に反応しなかったのね。
うっそ、それってすっごいことじゃん。いい顔だね。火花大会のオープニングはやっぱこうじゃなくっちゃ。
Okay, if we run with the idea that she's actually the real one and Sparkle was the old mask, then yeah, then she has the psyche and she's just pretending too. Like she's just pretending. And like how can a mask, like it makes sense. All the masks in the hospital were genuine about like their lament that she tossed them away. And Sparkle's been incredibly genuine with us for some reason. So like she's acting more like a mask than the real deal. Okay, you might have been onto something here.
火花は古い仮面を脱ぎ捨てると同時に弱くて引っ込み思案で人間味にあふれたそんな
I mean, yeah, it makes sense that she want to be surrounded by yes men.
しがらみもなくなったそうしてファンのみんなの眼力だから
It's gone crazy,
楽園
bro.
のみんなが眼力を捧げてくれたお礼に僭越者は優越の何たるかを彼らが求めた優越の形を火花は何にも強制してないよただイエスかノーか選んでもらった
I mean, I feel like a lot of people would say yes. Like more people than I think would. That would. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't because I don't want to be her. But like I feel like more people would say yes than I would think, and that concerns me.
有名になりたい多彩になりたい今すぐ大金を稼ぎたい
But they're not famous. They're NPCs.
これぞまさしく誰もが求めてやまない君たちの負けだよ
Masks act more like the true Sparkle than whoever Sparkle is in that moment. She throws a mask away before she gets detached and assimilated. This is kind of confusing now that I think about it. Because, like, who is the real thing? Like, it's like those ships of Theseus, but like, you're working with, like, multiple ships at once. You know what I mean? And all ships get added to the mothership, but then doesn't even the mothership even exist? You know what I mean? She throws away masks. That's what she asked to. Oh my god, I didn't even go. I don't know about Sparkle lore, bro. I'm not that big of a Sparkle fan. So, who is the real Sparkle? Oh yeah, in the PV, I remember that. I thought it was just her being edgy, not gonna lie, because like I don't think they went that well into the themes. But like you know, like oh, it's the Sparkle that's sad, the Sparkle that's mad. I'm just like yeah, but they're like normal human emotions. Everyone feels that. It's not like like we separate them into different personas. That's just who we are in that moment. You know what I mean? But like the problem is that she tries to carefully dissect every single dissect and corrode off every single emotion and like every single desire she has into like an orderly fashion, basically, in a way. Like, oh, I want to be a streamer, and the streamer will be my whole personality. Like, that's crazy. Like, why are we doing this? But like, it is endemic to the internet to like kind of like make a hyperbole out of people. You know what I mean? Because it's just like more fun. It's more interesting, I guess. This is true, but that's literally what she's doing with the child. She's literally acting the stage in the world. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's kind of been brain broken. I'm not gonna pose that idea. Right, she can't sell because she's known nothing else. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. That's the tragedy of her, I think. I don't think she's ever really known how to be genuine. Not gonna lie, because she always runs away from it. Yeah, it's just really sad. It's so sad. That's so sad. Oh my god.
どういうこと？
どういうこと？ Oh hell yeah, we're gonna show them how we party and like train. Yo! Revealing my power level. Jealous? It's a raccoon. Blade is still the best character though, trust. I think Blade is sad of himself, but I think there's possibility. Honestly, I feel like I mentioned Blade more so in the stream than I should have, in terms of him being mentioned within this storyline. But I kept thinking about Blade because like a lot of like, here's the thing, like they said he's gonna go crazy mode in this, right? The thing that he was holding on to, because like all destruction kind of leads to nihility. Everything kind of leads to nihility in a way. You know what I mean? That like nothing matters. So like, I think the big boss is actually nihility, but I'm not gonna say anything. I think that's my theory. Is the big boss is nihility. It just makes sense in terms of like what they stand for. But like, because like Blade only keeps himself controlled because he has things he cares about in a way. Like he wants to die. That's something he cares about. He cares about hurting Kafka and Firefly and Silverwolf because they're kind of his found family. And at the same time, he doesn't want to hurt his associates because they're trying to help him die in a way because they help Ilio. But like if he doesn't actually end up caring about any of it, then yeah, he is nihility. Like his madness causes him not to care about those things. You know what I mean? So it makes sense why he's kind of in the dreams, I guess, on the forums and stuff like that. They say that he's gonna come out. The next version of him is gonna come out. It's gonna be nihility, but we'll see. Blade's my favorite. Yeah, I mean, good taste. I like Blade a lot too. Oh man, I remember when people were like, "Don't roll for Blade. Roll for Kafka instead. Kafka is way better than Blade." It's the first time he was actually like. It's the only time significantly within like the time period where Blade was first phase. I was like, wow, that's kind of crazy. He was first phase, and then when I look back on it, and the Kafka was second phase. I can't believe Kafka was second phase. What the hell? Anyway, like Kafka, out of all people, was second phase when she first released. Okay, whatever. But Blade, yeah, I rolled for Blade when he first came out because we were like, don't roll from Kafka's better. But I was just like, she's gonna be the pinnacle DOT or whatever. I eventually rolled Kafka on her second rerun, but like I like roll for Blade, roll for Blade. No, roll for Kafka instead. And I was just like, nah, I'm gonna roll for Blade. I think he's cool. That's it. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I think he's just cool. I love his design too. It's very cool. Actually, Kafka and him actually share like a design motif, which is kind of interesting. But I mean, I'll point it out later when I get to it. After I get through this part, I keep pausing, bruh. All right.
思い出した？あんたは視聴者にとって唯一の選択肢ってわけじゃないのよ。
Okay, Sparkle realized she has no powers, so she probably needs to rely on us. That's why she roped us into this. But like, if this is a whole ruse, this is a risky ruse, I would say.
火花が英雄譚を嫌いな理由知ってる？君たちはいつだって正義の名を優越は正義とは違うんだよ。勝った気になるのはまだ早いんだから。
You mad? You mad I'm ruining your joke?
ほらほら、しげちゃんたち。作戦を忘れたわけじゃないでしょ。こいつは花火に任せて。
Here's the thing, like, in order to make a good joke, you have to understand sincerity. So like a lot of Sparkle's jokes and a lot of Sparksy's jokes are not very funny. I don't think they're funny. But like, here's the thing. I think I'm funnier than them in a way because like I actually understand being genuine. Oh my god. But like, here's the thing. Like, how long can you hold her off? Blade forever. I have 500 people save resist. Whoa! My fucking, I keep making you, yeah. No, I keep getting distracted because I can only do one thing at one time. You know, I used to live under this delusion that I could do more things at once, but I realized that nope, I never was about that life. I can never do more than one thing at one time. Oh, fight! Fight! Butt heads, even though you guys are kind of best in slot for each other at this moment. Oh shit, headbutt. This is kind of cool. You know, I would actually tune into this. If I honestly like two idols fighting it out. Oh hell yeah. I think I'm funnier. TM cries. Oh, what the fuck? That's so weird. It's like a ghost. I think you should read the fight bubble dialogue. Oh damn, I skipped it. Shit. I think I'm funnier, right? Oh, these are so cute. Oh god, they're so squishy. What, you know, like they should really make these ones like out of silicone. Like outside is kind of like silicone, but inside is kind of mushy, and then they should sell them, and it would be such a fun stress toy. All right, shut up. I'm not on the marketing team. Why am I giving them ideas? Bye. Or they should be lamps. All right, bye. Wait, interact with the fight bubbles? Okay, I'll leave. Oh, I can? I can interact with that? Okay, hold on. So I can't actually talk to this shit, okay? It is still up for debate. Wait. What happens if I do this? Yeah, even the odds. Okay. Okay. Nothing. I even picked a water character. Come on. Alright. You'll see more than two. Oh wait, there's more than one? Okay, hold on. I'm going back. Oh yeah, you're funnier. Thank you. Okay. Wait, not here. Okay, nope. They're just busy yelling at each other. Alright. You know what that reminds me of? There's this scene in like High School Musical 3, and there's this girl named Tiara, and she's trying to usurp Sharpay, who's like the it girl, like drama queen, like drama club queen, who's like very high femme, right? And she's trying to usurp Sharpay's role as queen of the school, and they like basically kind of duke it out on stage. I don't know if I'm allowed to play this Disney stuff, but it's like they duke it out on stage, and they're basically like trying to do a fake performance, but at the same time like trying to pull each other's hair out. like they're trying to not lose face, but like they're trying to toss each other off stage. Drag windows to swap frames. What the fuck? Okay. Ignore my HDR thingy, whatever. My lighting settings are crazy. Nuclear explosion. Alright. This is so stupid. Okay, I'm climbing the stairs. It's just white, right? When you walk to where you gotta go. Okay. Yeah, your dialogue is an absolute eternity too. Holy shit. What the fuck? How do I edit this? You know I beat Mario Odyssey, bro. With that kind of movement? Holy, okay. How do we move this thing again? I want my treasure. Okay, not with that kind of movement. I think I lost all credibility with that movement. Alright. Okay, ignore Chernobyl. Alright. You know, here's the sad part. Wait, that's not the one I'm supposed to exit. Okay. You know, what's the sad part is, I played, like, Mario Galaxy 2 so many times. And I'm still shit at platformers. Alright. Whoa, flashbang. Okay, fine. What's the setting I have to do to not make it? Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. How are you flashbanging us in-game? banana.
あんたが学校を抜け出した時、そしたらその間に生徒たちの様子がどんどん。待って。
Wait, where's
今
Belle?
なんか
ベルトはどこ？
幼児ちゃん、ここには味方しかいないよ。
見たところなんともなさそう。
Oh damn! You can't get through the Hershire reason, bro. He's of reason. Only rationality is in my mind. No sparksy, nothing. Nothing can infiltrate my rational mind. Shut up.
なのかと同じく。
Banana.
俺もこの学校で誰かが俺たちの認識を歪めようとしていることに気づいた。幸い俺は以前にも似たような経験をしたことがあったものでね。
I feel like wasn't HI3 he faced something similar? I forgot.
そこであえて教師のふりを続け、それで火花中庭にあった波頭の絵を生徒たちが撤去した理由はそれか。生徒たちが波と月をどこへ隠した。
It's kind of cute. It reminds me of Monument Valley, the little totem pole that you climb on. Okay. Banana, I didn't play HI3. I stopped playing HI3 when apparently the best part of the story came out or something. Everybody's always everybody's talking about how the 13 Flame Chasers was like the best part of HI3 lore ever or something like that, but I never played that part. I was just like, whatever. Whatever. I only know from like the beginning to the part where Kiana's just like, I've been possessed by the evil Hershire powers and stuff like that and crap like that. And she's like, everyone needs to stay away from me. And then May and her go out on a nice date in what's it called? Nanazaka? I forgot. Fuck. Hanazaka, right? No. I don't fucking remember, bro.
地元の記者を一人捕まる直前に
うちと幼児ちゃんはど
なのかと俺はその記者を探そう。
決まりね。
Okay, for everyone's sake, including mine, let's look at the settings. What is this supposed to be? Okay, why am I just looking at the one thing I'm not supposed to be looking at? Okay. VSync, maybe off? Okay, rendering quality. Maybe crank it? Shadow quality, reflection quality. Let's call it very low, right? That's the thing that's TTA. I don't know. Switch to the other one. Blue effect, sure. Wait, is that the thing? No, that's probably not the thing. Environment detail medium. Character quality high. Very low. Okay, let's just see if this fixes anything. Light quality. Okay, maybe high. We need to put the light quality high. What? Okay, it's still fucking nuclear holocaust outside. Shit. Okay. How did it get worse? Okay. Oh, that's gonna cook my computer. I can't do that. Let's just say medium, okay? And it's okay. We'll survive. Yeah, you guys better.
姫子、図書室ってどこにあるの？
道は覚えてるけど、この15年の間に校舎の改修工事をしてないことを祈るの。
I killed him. Well, I'm gonna blame it on Sparksy when they have to do a student head count and there's like one missing. Wait, what? They're here now? Well, that's my head principal, alright. Call it 2 people missing, I guess. Oh, nice fit. Are you gonna kill me though? Okay, bye. So bright. Yeah, you're too boomer for this. I agree, Himeko. Fuck these streamers. What the hell are you guys doing here?
どこに隠したかってここをしっかり見ちゃったどうやらグラフ
Oh,
ィ
she's
ー
so
係の
boomer.
先輩としてルール
Oh shit.
さあ後輩さんたち
Nuke them from orbit. Oh. Or we're just gonna beat them up. Damn it, I thought she was gonna give her the sparkle special, but okay. Whatever. I guess we'll murder students. I hate how loud combat becomes. Combat is so goddamn loud. There's multiple fight bubbles spots. Okay, yeah, they fight along the way. You can interact. Okay, I see what you mean now. Me being dense, but I figured it out. It's so bright. God, Graphia only knew how to paint in like FFFFF. Holy shit. Okay.
そうだ例の記者が最後にの
Is she gonna come through the screen? Oh shit. I came through the screen. Where's Evanescence and all this bullshit?
ここはどこ他の教室と似てるけど
Okay. Is this like... Why does this feel like a nuke's about to hit? I don't know. Okay. Okay, bye. Oh shit. Hi. Yeah, it does sure feel like it. Okay. Wow! Graphia, you really know how to use white. Shut up. That's so mean. I did.
誰かが笑ってたみたい。
何かおかしいわね。
Corner checking, you know, all FPS games you should corner check before you beat the fuck up. Oh shit, Himeko's Mind Palace. Oh fuck.
メイリー誰なのそんなはず
Oh fuck. Himeko, we gotta bust out.
先輩すっかり変わりました私
What?
長い間戻れそうねでもあんたたちはもういないのよ
Oh my god, it really is Ghost of the Past. Oh, what?
姫子なんだって
Oh my god, this school is haunted. I didn't think we were going through that bit either. It's a haunted school. Post-apocalyptic school because of like the nuke. The lights. Also, mind possession school. There's literally like a Monokuma running around named Sparksy. We haven't done Death Game yet though. Maybe this place is a Death Game. Like they all died because they were in a Death Game. Like how many school tropes can we fit?
どうしよう先輩来ちゃうあいつが
何を
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this is Doggone Rappa. Killing game? I knew it! Holy shit. Okay, we got the mind possession school. We got the Monokuma running around. We got the pink paint. And wait. Okay. I'm gonna push the door with force. I don't pussyfoot. Oh. Look through the windows before leaving after you get the wave school and look at the floor. Okay.
波は手に入れたわ。彼らを救うのは無理よ。あれは彼らが襲われるのは今じゃない。15年。
Okay, thank God Himeko's not
私
delusional.
たちは過去に戻ったわけじゃない。誰が何のためにこんな場所を作ったのか。もしかすると15年前の幻月遊戯で起きたあの血生臭い事件を。
No wonder why isn't anybody up in arms about Sparksy? Like literally, everyone's like this bad shit happened last time at the Phantom Moon Games, and now the school's under lockdown once again. Don't you think a repeat would happen? Whatever.
けどいくらでも聞きたいことはあるでしょうけど。
Oh my God! Yeah, tell me what the hell happened. This is weird.
ベルトたちと合流しないと。
Okay, I grabbed the scroll and now I gotta look out the window?
お日様の光を浴びたらもっと色鮮やかになりそうですね。
And, okay, none of the windows are open. None of the windows are open. And I can't open the door. Window of the classroom, okay. I don't see anything. Is my my quality too low? I don't know. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, this is gonna brick my computer a bit, but... Yeah, I don't see jack shit. I'm sorry. Wait, investigate? Okay, never mind. It didn't change anything. Ew! It's supposed to be dark and wet. Okay, well, no. This is probably preventing that from happening. That right thing, that bright thing right there. Okay, hold on. Medium. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Bing bing. Oh wait, maybe here? No. Huh. These are so cute. Okay. It's just that one class where it happened. I don't know. I was like, maybe I'm missing something else. Why is this taking forever? Oh shit. Cat fight. True. Oh, hi.
怪我はないか？
うちらが来なかったらそのまま服。危うくここであ、社長、この件で。
こちらのタヌキさんによれば、最後の月部分は生徒たちが
火花のやつ考えたね。体育館が月だらけになってる。どうしたらいいの？
花火も火花もとにかく絵文字。
Damn, she has no patience for people who play jokes. Like, the reason why she threw out Void Archives is because he kept playing jokes too. They're so cute. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this over with really fast. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god, kill myself. Oh fuck. I was like, okay, this thing just wants to kill me. I didn't expect that thing wanting to kill me, but it's okay. Broken team go. Oh my god. It's like that glowing light reminds me of like when I like assimilated into Emphorius. Right here though, I'm just trying to interrogate some fucking ass. Big-headed balloon. The gym? You missed the gym?
昔生徒たちが走って汗を流す姿を見て羨ましく思っていた時期があったわ。
Honestly, I sucked ass at PE. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but like, from a disposition, I probably suck at PE. I thought Himeko was kind of a sporty gal, though. Like, in HI3 at least. Oh, I can't go over that? Okay, I got this. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Ah! Okay. Okay. Can you just like latch onto the wall or something? Oh shit, my nuts. Alright, hold on. God, it wasn't actually that hard. I just made it overly complicated. I don't read directions. Oh, okay. Oh, platforming. I suck ass. I tried to play Celeste once and I was like, damn, I suck. Oh man. Wait, I want to get up there. How do I get up there? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was kind of easy. What the fuck? You know what? I take it back. I am a platform god. You just realized that? Oh fuck, I almost died.
さっき言ったのは卒業した後の話よ。訳あって父の学校で仕事をしてたの。
Actually, that kind of tracks with her HI3 history. She became a teacher at the St. Freya's Academy, and her father was a scientist. So, like, if she didn't become a teacher at St. Freya's Academy, she would have been, she would have worked with her father as a scientist. And I guess this is like her oh fuck, that's kind of hard. Okay. I guess her being the Astral Express Navigator is a realization that like she was given more freedom within HI3 because the Honkai forced her to be a Valkyrie. She would have just become a scientist. Like. I'm gonna kick your face in. Yummy. Give me the cheese. I'll slam down. Oh, it's so bright. Okay.
これで3つ目の月も。
火花は請求列車をターゲットにして現月遊戯への踏み台に私たちは中庭に向かって現像風景画を詰めると、美月ちゃん2人は生徒たちの保護をお願い。鳩川、私はもう現月。
安心して姫子、うちらを笑い物にしようとしたこと。
行くぞHell yeah. Alright. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, out of here. Get me out of here, man. Oh, never mind. I just left to enter another place. That's the brightest hell. Eat shit. You know I'm winning.
生徒たち、あんたの火花大会はそろそろお開きだよ。請求列車の七死人である私が
Hell yeah, let's fight! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me set up. I need prep time. I'm like Batman. Please, need some prep time. Oh my god. She dead. Oh fuck. Oh, she got sampoed. Get Moses. You're the Pharaoh, I'm Moses. Well, why does she get a powered up mode? And I look kind of lame. I still look the same. Peak HSR like always. Yeah, I was just like, did we actually stop her? And I'm like, nah. Hold on, I gotta turn this down. The volume gets so loud when it's like combat. They're so chewy looking. Well, time to use my OP team and just ignore all the mechanics. Alright. Why does this do no damage? Question mark. Oh, it's because I have to get slapped. I think this mechanic is kind of fun though. I have to admit. I think it's kind of cute. Stop grasping at straws. Holy shit. Like, I don't know. Why are you putting innocent people on the line to defend you? Not gonna lie. Like, these people are weak as fuck. They're just like NPCs. And you're just like, protect me, fans. Like, you know they can't really do anything, right? They don't got combat capabilities. You might as well tank it yourself. Okay, she's gonna kidnap one of us. We just gotta wait for her turn to end, I guess. God. Invincibility frame. Or do I? Do I? I can't believe we just got an achievement now. Like, ooh, is this a cast series only achievement? I've had cast series for so long. Because I'm not cringe. It's kind of weird going into this place after dealing with like the overwhelming sincerity that we experienced in Emporius. Like literally, probably like nobody, only like Cypher to an extent, but like not really. But like only like barely anybody lied to us during Emporius or like tried to play coy. Literally everybody was like, "I want to save the world." That's pretty genuine. All right. So like now I'm here and everyone's like playing tricks on me basically. It's just like, man, that's crazy. Emporius was all about people genuinely wanting to save the world. It's just such whiplash. Can we just... I forgot to give her a heart. Oops. Please just... This is doing no damage, bro. Oh my god. Really? Oh, okay. I was like, you really gonna 1% me here? I'll show them my elation. That's why they had dual tone hair. That makes sense now. I was complaining originally. Oh shit. Oh no. Damn, she gave us the Kira. Oh, thanks, Sunday. Oh shit, that bird's eyes are really... Oh shit, we're gonna snipe her. We're gonna fucking tactical strike her. Tactical nuke incoming. Holy fuck. All according to Kekaku. Damn, she thought she really could get away, brah. This is why this is the problem with Sparks. If she had a friend that was in high places, she probably could have pulled it off. But because we have more friends than her. That's why when you make jokes out of everybody, nobody wants to be friends with you. Sunday's so cute, so pretty. Rolled. I mean. Oh, hi.
めまいがするかしら。私が初めて海岸した時は1ヶ月近く慣れなかったけど大丈夫。ありがとう。
I mean, I'm used to having blurry vision, so it's okay.
私の上に札が見えているの？そう。それじゃあ札の吉凶や変化するし。ええ、残念ながら観測者として君は。 あら、わざわざた。先ほどの
I had to push it.
君には私の運命が見えて、命数を覆したいと願う者にとって最良の方法はね、命数を除きすぎないこと。とさ、理由はもう分かったでしょ？ありがとう。もちろん、うっかり誰かに君の正体を銀河中に言いふらしてあげる。
I don't talk about that part of my life, okay? Because I don't remember it, and I probably did some bad stuff. I'm just gonna admit it. I apologize. Here's my YouTube apology. I'm gonna bring out the ukulele. I'm sorry for whatever I did. It was the toxic.
そんなことになったらどんな連鎖反応が起こるかしら。考えただけでも恐ろしい。まるで喜劇の序章みたいじゃない？出会ったばかりだというのに。それほどおかしいことでもない。
It's God's morally gray. Shake my head.
だって笑いにも笑いにも
That's why they call me gray hair, man. Okay.
さて、そろ
See ya.
大丈夫？
I got whisked away to La La Land again, Ma.
今
私も混乱して私は見えたよ。七死人が火花を壁に
Yeah, I was kind of crazy with that. I kind of gave her no. I gave her no mercy, man. I kind of shot her straight up there. Thanks. I win the Riz off. Sorry.
どうやら生徒たちはみんな
本当に目が
I hope they're not obsessed with me now. That was kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Don't do that. I was okay with, like... Okay, how many do I have? Is it even now? Okay, yeah, it's even. It's even. Okay. Gray flag. Internal bleeding arm move with the baseball bat. Yeah, true. How's it feeling to have your organs crushed? Okay.
火花に吸い込まれちゃった時はとにかくアシゲちゃんが買ってくれてさあ今の話は花火ひょっとすると誰もが誰かの仮面だったかもしれないでしょ
Yeah, we're all ships of Theseus.
パパがないない火花を倒した子でも花火の見立てだもしそうじゃなかったらわかった
Okay, let's see it.
幻月遊戯の最初の奇跡が誰もが同じ火花になるじゃなく誰かの願望を移したライバーになるより請求列車の怖いもの知らずの開拓者の方が注目される。アッハとの謁見に向けて今のこの注目を大切にしない慈悲を示してもいいしこの上なく残忍になることだって
Nah, I see that deviousness in you, Himeko. I see that. Okay, I'm not gonna kill her. My god.
楽園の観客は容赦なんてしない。間もなく彼女の眼力は尽きて、火花ウイルス彼女を超常現象管理局に引き渡して閉じ込めてもいいし、自由。
Yeah, I'll probably let her go just because I'm like a nice guy or like it's for the plot. I don't know. Personally, I would axe her out, but whatever.
勝者の権利を行使しに来たってそれで火花をどうするのじゃあ罰として火花のチャンネルを乗っ取る24時間君の活躍を称える配信でもしてあげようか
Although it would be funny to make you dress up like a raccoon, I don't think I want to do that.
はいはいどうぞでもいい気に協力してあげてもいいよ敵が増えるより仲間が増えた方が元気
Oh my god. She's like, I lost, but like, I'm still gonna try to claw my way back. Let's be friends. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
この結末はお気に召したかな火花ちゃん旧型のくせに味方に恵まれてよくそれで仮面のどっちが仮面でどっちが本体かは勝った方が決められるんじゃなかったっけ
That's why she kills so many of herself in her little PVs. I get it.
君の優越からそっぽを向いたそっちこそ火花の優越じゃないこれはみんな最初にこれを言い出したのは君の方でしょ何のこと火花が君を捨てるよう仕向けたのも君火花にこの計画と記憶を
Oh shit! Fuck! Uh-oh. Oh my god, wait, was that a genuineness about her? She's just like, you should go get your dreams, girl? Oh no, shit. Oh no, oh my god. Oh my god. She was like, wait a minute, shouldn't you just, oh no.
確かこんな状仮面の愚者から愚か者を取れね花火茶番劇はもう終わりだけど観客のみんな楽しい花火様から一言現月よ
Okay, they just became one, basically, I think. But here's the big question. I think that was all a plan. That whole thing was probably like planned, not gonna lie. It's to make us look good. Because in Pinakani, she also did the same thing, which was make us look good. You know what I mean? Like she made us, like she was the entrance to moving certain pieces around, right? So like she made us go to the child's dream in Pinakani so that we could further along the plot. You know what I mean? So this was for us to have a big moment of elation, because we're not like a proactive faction, we're a reactive faction. So yeah, of course it was Sparkle. She always helps. Yeah, like that's why I don't really hate Sparkle. I said that I can't sympathize with her. I do pity her, but I don't dislike her. You know what I mean? I know that she's been actually kind of helpful to us the entire time. Although I like Sampo's way of going about it more because I think it's just funnier. But I mean, that's just a personal taste. You know what I mean? See if harmless trick. Me holding up everybody's time just because.
誰が何のためにあんな場所準備ができたら声をかけてちょうだい
Alright, I think I'm ending the stream now. I streamed for like 5 hours. I usually only stream for 3, but then I was being pulled along. I was being intrigued. I can't believe it. It's almost done. It is? Oh, is it? Okay. Is it really almost done? Like, legit? Like, okay. Oh my god. You're right at the end. Okay, okay. Fine, we'll go, Mom. Jesus Christ. We'll do one more. 20 minutes in and out. Okay. Go still. What happened exactly back there, Mom? Tell me.
15年前
I knew it! I knew it! She was Big Lee! She was Graffia's granddaughter or some bullshit. So of course she would be kind of big. Did she kill them? Oh. Wow, that's kind of dark. Okay. Oh, so there's an evil that had been lurking in Planetardia for a long time, and it still hasn't been found out. Okay.
7月22日そいつは放課後学校に残っていた22人の生徒を殺害
Oh my, that's a
その殺人鬼はまるで芸術家を気取るみたいに犠牲者のそばに結果血の手形でかたどった花のサインを残した報道された通称は
But that's not funny! Murder ain't funny! Why is this supposed to be a lady? This ain't funny. This is just a nihilistic. It's just like, oh yeah, everyone's dead. Ha, look, their lives don't mean anything. Isn't that funny? But it's just like, no, their lives did mean something. Y'all, you twisted. This is not funny. Who's this lame ass NPC, bro?
そして15年前の幻月遊戯は血
It's about attention not being funny, sadly. I can't believe it. But, like, not all attention is good attention. I guess it's still attention. Because, like, in Planet Cardia, attention is, like, palpable. Like, it's, like, something you can hold. You know what I mean? Like, in this world. Like, wish power is attention. You know what I mean? So, like, it is, like, the attention economy, like, literally, like, manifest.
被害者の一人に俺の娘もいた。ここに戻った時、娘が眠っているという墓を。娘の名は姫子。
Wait, she was supposed to be dead? Me? Literally me? What? Who are you?
自己紹介が遅れて悪かった。俺はリュウ。
Oh.
このグラフィエ学院の校長。
Okay, hi dad.
それで娘の名を名乗るそちらの女性。君は一体誰なんだ?
Ooh, can we answer this?
15年前、幻月遊戯に参加すると決めたとき、父は私の。
Oh, we got some bad blood.
私が失ゲマと戦って窮地に追い込まれた時も。
Oh, absentee. Ooh.
私の成長において、父というものの存在感は。
Ooh, he was a loser dad. Ooh. Ooh, I've seen this family thing hash out. Don't you want to tell Marcia Donkong about this? Okay, whatever. I guess I'm the only one. Ooh. Ooh, oh my god, we got a Sparksy Sparkle situation again. Who's who? You really him? You evil? I'm gonna bet Himeko's actually Himeko, and he's evil, okay? Because, like, no way my mom's evil. No way! Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
治安局が鳩川区にある。ただいま新たに情報が入りました。
Wait, Scott's dead? Damn, they even comfort the king, bro.
いや、カンパニーの人間がどうしてこんなところで。
Oh shit, that bloody murderer guy's back. He's too decorative, man. He's way too decorative. Okay, okay, here's my new theory. We win and we resurrect everybody. We win the Phantasm games and we resurrect everybody who died. There we go. That's it. My boy Scott, I liked it. I thought he was funny. He was annoying, but he was like ultimately harmless and he was funny. And I liked him when we went as my pals and he was just like, I'm a lone wolf. Like, that was so goated of him. That was so funny.
仕事の邪魔をしてしまってごめんなさい。品津さん。
邪魔だなんてことはないさ。さて、学院の方は気づいたら解決してたが、こっちは。
ボスの狂いけど、ナンバー2の邪水を含む。新ウィッシュ。
邪水。
遺体には外傷と骨折に加え。
現場に残された絵は結果。
Okay. Maybe Ashvale is a herald of Ashvale might be the guy, but then he's like pretending to be detective for a criminal, and then like he's like chasing his own tail basically, and he's like misleading all the cops. Okay, no, I know he's probably not evil. He probably did not do that. Okay, but it'd be funny.
そう疑うのはもっともだ。
証券？誰があいつの死を証明できる？
こんなルールを聞いたことあるはずよ。だから忠告しておくわ。
Ooh, he's kind of mad. He probably his daughter died in it. His daughter or something like that, or his son died from the bloody blue.
さあ、事件の詳細はファイルにまとめてあるわ。
Scott, low-key, I'd resurrect Scott. It's gonna be like the Dragon Ball, you know what I mean? Once we collect all of them, we'll resurrect everybody. Scott's might hear me out. I mean, it's not that crazy. I mean, if you're into like boy failures, then yeah. Boy failures who try to be Sigma males or something like that, you know what I mean? And like, I see the appeal, but like, personally, he's just like, whatever to me. Because like, I'm just like, he's like a paper tiger to me.
シンウィッシュマフィアが仮面を手に入れた。
語り部君、あいつはもう今や人々はそんなものに比べれば
これから
長いこと放置してたが
I love his eyelashes being so
そ
long.
ろそろけじめをつけないといけないようだ。
Ping, 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 ping.
ああ、遊戯に参加しよう。もちろん。
私から15年前と同じように幻月遊戯は制御不能に陥る。
僕が差し出せるのは
本日二層楽園の住民33名と幹死者たちを弔えるのは
Oh, he's gonna res them. Okay, that's his mission. Wait, oh wait, no, he's not gonna res them? Oh, okay, no, he's not gonna res them. Okay, I was just like, who? Somebody's gonna have to res them, right? I can't believe, like, no way. HSR doesn't deal with people like really dying. You know what I mean?
じゃあ、私はお払い箱ってこと？
これは最も気まぐれなアイオンがそもそもあなたはなぜそこま
Have
で
you
堂
seen
々としていられるのでしょう？
the leaks?
カンパニーが指名手配犯を
でもピノコニーで性格ハンターに協力を持ちが変わったってこと？ああ、商売人ってほんと率直に言うよ。仮面を一つちょうだい。それを
投資するならまずは理解。
悪いけど、あなたと会う前にところでパンクロードで最も
彼女のことを優越の指令だという人もいれば、それからパンクロードで大規模なデータ
Are we ever getting a zero as a playable? Question. Doesn't she just power, wait, how to say it? Doesn't she just power creep level 99? 9999999. I can fix him, sadly, yes. Rip.
ゼロに関する情報はほとんど眉唾ものです。
Ooh.
へえ、かなりのトラウマを植え付けられたと見た。じゃあ、この子、ああ、そっか。あなたたちはゼロの技術を盗んで、でも金感情しか頭にないあなた。ゼロはかつて現実世界のパラメータを一ついじることで。
Graphia?
グラフィエの
Yeah, I knew it.
現像の秘密を材料に
考えてあげ
推測。あなたは嘘をついています。
それはどうだろ
う。わかりました。交渉成立です。
ハッキング？
お風呂に浸かりながら交渉とはあなたのバックアップを一つ切り取らせて。
あなた
天才スクリューガムさんとのサイバー攻防戦を含め、あなたの
Girl, you kind of a stalker. Okay.
ネット上に大量の
Kuchiba, Rekka playable Kuchiba. Who is Kuchiba again? I forgot. No offense to anybody who loves that guy or girl. Rekka should be playable, but I just don't know when either. Like, he's literally dressed as playable.
銀狼さん、一つよろしいでしょうか。この取引はあくまで私とあな
た。Uh-oh. Backdoor deals. Backdoor deals. She's willing to play the game, bro. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Yummy life juice. All right.
どうなっておる？瞬く間にこの芝居が良き結末へ向かうことを期待しておったのじゃが、ライバーと銀河の英雄が出会い、熱き大立ち回りを。じゃが今は
カラスに貝殻、猫、狼と何を企んでおるかわからぬものばかり。しかもこれは一体いつの間に紛れ込んだんじゃ。
Uh-oh, not me. Oh my god. Cringe.
トドのつまり物事を抗うすべ
Me
も
looks in the mirror.
深淵へと落ちていたのだ。じゃが汝は例外じゃ。主人公としての初舞台。
No, stop sucking up to me. This is a bad sign. I don't want you to be a master love character. Come on. You pink hair though. Damn it.
誓いに刻まれた災いもこれで訪れぬ。
Lady from security and Planetardia. That oh yeah, that lady. How'd I say it? That'd be persuasive. It's always how do you say it? Isolde from ZZZ, man. Oh man, she wasn't playable. That made me so fucking sad. That made me so sad. Oh my gosh, that was so. I knew it. A baddie like that, she would end up being an enemy. Oh my god. Pure child out of Sarava. Yeah, it's just the pink girl, pink hair girl syndrome.
それともその中の誰かがわらわの見た恐ろし。
She's gonna look at us. Oh. What's up?
なぜここがわかったのじゃ。
I've got eyeballs.
まったく今回の幻月遊戯の聖越者には驚かされてばかりじゃ。
Will Sunday help us or betray us in the end? If we're like the last two, would he betray us? Would Sunday betray us? Nah, I'm okay. I'm totally okay. I don't need to do that. Yeah, see, no, but like you have to think about it. Sunny would never. I don't know if he would. Like who would? But like it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Small time ass villain. She was such a small time villain, bro. I think she was funny though. It wasn't as deep as I thought it was gonna be because I was told that it's like a dual personality type thing, right? And I really like that archetype. So I was like, oh, but like it's not really that deep. It wasn't like it was kind of deep, but personality wise it wasn't that deep. But like concept wise it was pretty deep. Like who's the ship of Theseus? You know what I mean? Like which parts of the boat are the ones that are valid to be considered the ship of Theseus? Was there even a ship to begin with? You know? Okay, even if he does, I'll still love him. Not yet. We don't know how it happens in the future. No, we don't. I think the way I'm going to play it is I'm going to wait for, I'm not going to roll Silver Wolf 999. I'm not into that. I just don't think it really develops anything outside of Silver Wolf. And her character design. No, I don't want to go in this publishing house. Fine. Fuck off. I'm so mean. Okay, but I don't. I can't even remember what I was gonna say. I'm waiting for Blade. Yeah, you have 560. Wait, how far are you gonna go? Are you gonna just go E0 S1 or something? Or are you gonna get like, honestly, 560? I think you could get maybe like to comfortably get to E2. I think. E4 is kind of pushing it. E6 is definitely pushing it. You gotta get lucky to get E6. I don't get Eidolons, so I have every single character at E0, as far as possible. Okay, you're crazy. You're crazy. As far as possible, I push it to the limit. All right, that's crazy. The only Eidolon I own is Jade because she came. I rolled 10. I rolled 10, I got one on like 9 pity and 14 pity. Like I was like within 20 pulls. I got like E1 in E2. I mean E1. So like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. She's the only Eidolon I own. So Everyone else is just E0. I own every single E0. Not every single one, but like all the characters I own are all E0. These are the characters I don't have. I don't buy signature light codes for everybody either. Like I have his signature because I like him. I have Blade E3 S1. I'm aiming to max him out too. Yeah, I mean, what if you lose your pity to Blade on Blade? You know, that's always a that's always a thought. See, I own her like because I got it kind of early. I got it in like 40, so I went all the way for this one because I like Evernight. Like the more I always like sub DPS. I think that's like my favorite characters are sub DPS, and so I like Evernight because her design is pretty different compared to like everything else, really. This was just lucky. I didn't bother. She's just too much investment to make her good. Like, to make her really good. Like, oh hell no. E2? And the signature's like whatever, so I got her signature because it was kind of necessary for her to operate. Hacker on like code. I got her on like the last time she reran, which was pretty recent. I think it was like a patch ago. I got her in like 10 pulls. So like I was just like, oh. I just threw in 10 because I like her as a character. I really do. On my alt account, I have her at E1S1. My alt account is principally this. It's just any character I don't get on my main. So for the longest time, I did not have a Goliath on my main. Let me think. Kafka. I don't own signatures for these guys. I don't own signatures for her. I have his signature. Because he's cool. I don't have her signature. I don't have her signature. I have her signature. Because I liked her in the beginning. But then, like, the more we played through Pinaconi, I realized that they weren't going to develop her as a character outside of, like, like, she really is in love with the Trailblazer type beat, and I got really disappointed. I liked her design before everybody else said they hate, like, everyone else was saying that she was plain looking and they hated her design. You know what? Fuck you guys. I actually liked her when she was first leaked, okay? I actually liked her a lot. So, you guys can suck it. I thought she was cute. And she references Guns Z Girls. That's like the first Hoyo game I ever played. And it was like there's this set called like the Firefly set, and it looks pretty much like this. And it references like it's like about you get it from this world boss that's like you rescue from like a laboratory. She's like sitting on like a circular throne thing that hovers, and like she is about to die in 3 days, hence the name Firefly. Like she was gonna die basically when she came out of that experimental test tube that like we saw. Like we didn't break her out, but we met her when she escaped from it basically. I don't have hers. I don't have hers. I don't have hers. I don't have hers. What the hell? I have hers. Because I think she's cool. And also, I realized I only buy the light codes if they're like main cell DPS. Like they're like flagship DPS. Oh, I have hers because I got it early. I have hers because I got it early, but it's on Dog Hung right now. Nope. I actually really like him, but Herdis light code is usable on him, so I didn't bother getting his. I have hers. No. 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 Yeah, technically yes, I think. No. No. Yes. Because I had the E1 S1. I had E1, and it was like I kind of want the light code just because it makes it like it makes it more complete. This was probably a bad spend overall. Like I didn't need to get this, but I kind of just wanted to get it anyway. Cause I already had E1, man. All right. Nope. 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 Yes, because of the spending event. Like if you pulled this many times, I pulled a lot on Phaedon's banner, so yes, because I liked him. And his signature is really good. Okay. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Well, no, yes. I have 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, that's it. I like Jade. I wish I got her. I like Jade in the sense like she's just like a force of nature. In a sense where she's just like, I know, like she doesn't really like she's devoid of her own desires in a way because like all she knows is other people's desires. It's like a truly like not really a human being in a way. She's just like a force. Like she does probably have her own interests in mind, but we just don't know them. We don't know why she does the things she does. I didn't like her at the beginning, but she grew on me. I liked the conversation she had with Firefly. Like she's willing to trade in anything, really. But since Firefly had nothing more valuable than her life, she could not trade something as valuable as her life for her life. You know what I mean? Which was pretty interesting. I didn't play 3.8 yet. I will probably have to play that later. I have to finish ZZZ story though. Fuck my life, man. I only got like 5 days. What, like 4 days? 5 days? Damn. Suck my... I mean, nothing. Phaedon mentioned. I like Phaedon. I think he's interesting. It's so relatable. I have 2 alts. I only have 1 alt. I was thinking about having 2, but then I was like, that's too much. That's too much. I can't do that. So I only have 1. Let me find my other one. This is my alt. I have like E1 S1 My Day on here. I have E1 S1 Aglaya. I have E1 S1 Dong Hong. You're like, why? It's because like, why not? Like this one is more focused on vertical investment. I don't spend any money on this one though. Argentina. Boot Hill. Akron. Jiacho. Apparently my Cypher build is cracked as fuck on this account. I don't know. But apparently it is really cracked. So I don't think I have enough effective rate on this. But apparently it is really cracked, so I'm just gonna Jiacho mentioned. I play 6 accounts altogether. Man, that's crazy. I wonder how you like how do you remember what's on every single account? I literally could not. Like, my goal is just to make the characters I own vertically invested on this account. This one is just this account's all about horizontal investment. And, like, full teams, basically. The other one is just, like, because it runs on the principle that I have to get characters that I don't own on it, I cannot get the characters I do own on it. So that's why I don't have any harmonies, really, on this account. Autism, that's how I remember. That's crazy. I mean, I do have some... Okay. Like, how do you say? I do have some weird quirks when it comes to my own hobbies, I guess. Because, like, I'm technically autistic, too. Oh, man. I remember that technicality. Crazy. But, how do you say it? Like, why am I saying technically? Anyway, I am autistic. Anyway, God, I slept on my neck so weird last night. It is really kicking in. Like, I could probably do a quiz. And, like, okay. One time I was sent a quiz by one of my chatters to do, like, a feet quiz. Like, to know whose shoes am I looking at. Right? And I basically aced it. Because, I mean, like, they're all memorable. Okay, whatever. Fuck my life. Yes, I could even distinguish the male loafers from other male loafers. Alright, whatever. I write down most stuff or just roll with it and pray to Sunday. True! Feet mentioned. I don't like feet, okay? I'm gonna be the first one to say it to everybody. I don't like feet, man. Don't worry, me too. Okay? But, like, I think it's a psyop. Like, it's just like, why is everyone into feet nowadays? I don't understand. It's like the next thing that people can sell to you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, in ZZZ, there's this character named Seed. And she's cute, but then, like, the whole feet thing, I don't want to roll her. I don't want to roll her. I didn't even bother. I would be able to distinguish the shoes, too. Yeah, because they're all really cute shoes. I think shoes really make a person, not gonna lie. Like, it tells you so much about a person. So. Like, some shoes are obvious more than others, but, like, this guy's shoes... What the hell? It's just normal ass shoes. See, and then you got these boots. Okay, I'd be able to pick out the boots. But there's, like, so many boots, too. Like, men just get no cool footwear, not gonna lie. Except Ratio. He actually got cool footwear, but it's not because of the feet, okay? They're just always boots, man. Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, I guess the women aren't any better. They always got high heels, man. They always got high heels. High heels. High heels. Except these are cool boots, actually. I can always remember Blade shoes. Anaxa. Anaxa has good shoes. Oh my god, you can actually remember them off the like, top of your head. You can actually remember them. Okay, he does have cool shoes. Because, like, they're hidden in his pants. That's cool. Ozzy has, like, Louboutins. He has red soles underneath there. I don't know if that's visible. Okay, I guess you can kind of see it here. I like Evernight. I realized I liked her more the more I played her and the more I just ran around with her. I liked her design. Yeah. Super cool. Okay. Anyway, I think Siren's a little overdone. I'm gonna be honest. But like, I get the point. It's supposed to be like very magical girl type. You know, fairy. Representation of love. You know. I don't play Genshin. Unfortunately, I do not play Genshin. And honestly, Genshin is like... I feel like in order to maximize Genshin should be there from the beginning. You know what I mean? You gotta be there since the beginning. I would prefer Little Siren's design. I think it's cute. I wish I incorporated more of that aspect into her older, taller version, but you know how it shook out. I burnt out from Genshin. Yeah, it's like, it demands a lot from people. Like, you know, I know just a lot of ex-Genshin players, but I don't know any players who still play Genshin. Does that make sense? I dropped it a while ago. Yeah. Also, like, you don't get that much currency. I'm gonna be honest. I tried playing it for like 3 days, and I only got 1 10 pull out of that. Like, what the hell? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's almost like 6 hours. I'm gonna stop streaming, okay? I'm done talking. God. I'm done talking. I need to drink something. I need to eat something. But I'll catch you on the next stream. I actually gotta finish a lot of story on, like, ZZZ, so pray for me. I don't know if you play ZZZ, but I mean, if you don't mind watching like stuff that you don't play, I mean, I guess it would be a fun time. If you do mind it, I don't mind. Like, here's it. Like, how do I say it? Like, if you only want to watch HSR from me, that's fine. You know what I mean? But like, you know, ka-chow. Have a good one. Thank you. All right, bye-bye.